Hello, hello, hello. What's happening, folks? This is John, and welcome to Trading Nomads. Hopefully, we'll have Bob and Jesse on here in a bit. Our goal here is to be one thing: source of tradertainment. So, with that, we will shift on over to the charts. What's happening, folks? How's it going? Hopefully, everybody had a pretty good day out there. Get over to the stream so I can take a look at the chat. Let's see. Let's hunt for some ticks. You're right. Jesse, Pablo, Salvo, what's happening? Yeah, it was a good day here, Jesse. Good day here. Finished up 11:45. And that's even with had the craziest thing happen on stream last night in the last like 20 minutes of the stream. Yeah, Bob kept us up trading late last night, so we traded well into the London Open, and 10 times 10. So we traded well into the London Open last night. So Jesse, we run down and I catch the reversal, which was perfectly timed. Trade executes, your trailing stop runs up. It gets up to like $345, stops out. Now my leader account was a prop firm account when I took that trade, using market orders for entry and exit. Never registered on Trade and it's live on stream. I was so frustrated. So I've emailed ETF. Nothing back yet, but we'll see. We'll see, because I know if it happened in the inverse way, they would have no problem taking the money from me. So we'll see if we can get a positive chart correction here. Seriously doubt that there's anything that they'll do, but it's worth a shot. All right, so take a quick look at the 30-minute chart. Daily volume profile. We just took out the day's point of control. You do have value area low below us at 968.75. We have value area high 22.054.25. Things to note: weekly point of control last week still out there, and we're still looks like we're trying to kind of retrace this move from J Powell. So we'll see if we continue on that trend or if we break back down again. We'll see. But so that's the quick look at the volume profile. We'll take a look as well and take a look for some news. I don't know what the news has in store for us, so the best thing to do is make sure that we get a good look. So get down to Friday. So midnight, we've got housing starts. We've got a little bit of retail sales data out of Japan that's already come out. Tonight, retail sales were up. Industrial production looks like that's better than expected as well. So they've got housing starts, and then tomorrow, if you are a trader in nat gas or oil, remember tomorrow is your inventory day. Those are fun. If you've never played, I say played, that's if you've never traded the oil inventory report, it's kind of fun. Can be a good time. Let's see. There you go, Mr. Baker. Nice job. Guys, if you're here for the first time, again, day trading nomads, we use Algobox to trade every day. We're here to develop a community around not only Algobox, but a safe space for traders of all likes and kinds. So everyone's welcome here. We just try to keep it positive and trade ideas, and it's an open exchange, an open forum. We'll have Jesse on, and hopefully Bob will join us, perhaps, as he's making his way to Central Florida tonight. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, actually, we had great movement last night in London. Chris, what's happening? Joe, welcome. So Algobox is this. You'll see kind of a reduced view of the screen here. So everything in Algobox is based on real-time order flow. So it's real-time order flow, Fib, Elliott wave components built in. So the biggest piece, as well as harmonics. So what we're really looking for is when all those things align, when we get confluence around different positions and strategies. So when you get not only market structure, but order flow as well at the same point, those are the areas where we want to enter, and that's where we get our best trades. So I will flip this over to the Algobar 3s, just so we better align with the strategies we've been executing against. So it's the bee's knees. You're right, Chris. It does move. It does move. It can be slower than the New York market, but that doesn't mean you can't make money doing it. You just have to wait. I mean, some of the trades that we take during the day that take seconds, and the Asian market, you might have to wait a minute for. Yeah, Chris is exactly right. So we're trading the NQ, but this works. This product does work across pretty much anything that's a tradable instrument. So whether that be the futures markets like here, I trade oil, gold with it as well as the core four, as I like to call them in the futures markets: NASDAQ, ES, the RTY, and the YM. But it can work in any market. So we actually looked at Bitcoin last night, Bitcoin futures last night, just as a gee whiz, and I think we had a request from, I think it was Rose was in the chat that was asking about it. So yeah, Chris, you're exactly right on that. Centralized exchange, but I hear it's pretty magical on Apple, but I've not taken a look at that myself. I think it was Apple or Tesla that Benny was talking about on stream the other night. Either way, like I said, we're not the creator of the product, we're just users of the product. And but we are pretty experienced, so If you got questions, we're here to try to walk through it, talk through it. So both of our channels are green. We are working off of a fib dot and a shark in the 9s. So that is an HMD. So it's a harmonic dot inside of a, or it's a fib Elliott dot inside of a harmonic. So we call it an HMD. We'll see how this all plays out.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Yeah, so Algobox, go to algoboxpro.com. There's 18 videos plus 2 videos, plus 2 bonus videos that explain kind of all the indicators as well. It may look like a lot going on the chart right now. I can assure you that it's a lot more simple than what may appear to the first eye. The nice thing is one of the things I always struggled with minute-based and tick-based charts was, where do I place my stop? Where's an effective place to place a stop? In Algobox, in this world of Algobox, I don't have to think about that. Stops go behind 3 different places. I shouldn't say 3, 4. Stops go behind crosses, behind dots, behind boxes. That's it. So we keep our stops tight. And during the day, we're playing for anywhere from 10 to 25 ticks. So it's much more of a scalping play rather than a swing play. Although you can use Algobox to give you swing entries as well. Nice thing is your stops are much tighter on those entries. If your runners run, great. Like I said last night, it wasn't even a swing entry. A little scalp turned into a $360 winner. So, and that was with 1 contract. So it's doable. There's plays out there. See if I can get myself organized a little bit here. Just there we go. Thanks, Jesse. Yeah, like and subscribe. Hopefully you don't hear that too often tonight.
Order filled.
All right, so a little late on the entry, but still taking it. We'll see how this works. So it is already up, bottom of the channel. We'll see how this goes. Like I said, just a little late on the entry. I just turned my head up to the charts, saw it. I'll take it quickly. I know I'm working against that shark, so not all that in love with taking it. But we'll see. If I start hearing sellers, I will get out of the way in a hurry. And because I am working against a higher time frame play here, and I do know that. So the confluence on this is you have the channel with the double delta below. I'm going to close it up on that opposing signal right there. So knowing I'm working against that higher time frame play, that's why I got out of the way. If it didn't go right away, it's probably not going. So
touch NQ on the 42.
What was the confluence? It was the channel with the ready up at the edge of the channel. Which data providers? It depends on where your account's with. That's all that matters. So personally, I have accounts through Tradeabate, I have accounts through Rhythmic, and I also have NinjaTrader accounts, or a NinjaTrader account.
On the 89.
Although I'm working to set up that next account so that way we can do our own little small account challenge. So let's see here. Close. Close, 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 close. Trying to get rid of some open windows here, just so we're ready to roll. So that shark on the higher time frame is playing out. We've already taken out T1 from the shark. We're well on our way to T2 for that. Benny tells you, to take these as, with your, big and large ATM that comes default inside of Algobox. I play them slightly differently. So I would have taken that as T1 there, T2 all the way at the bottom. We are at that bottom of the channel, but nothing quite there yet. So chat, top chat, live chat. There we go.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
I'd never trade the YM Pablo. I pretty much trade oil, gold, and primarily NASDAQ during the day. Oil and gold are early morning instruments for me, and that's not during the. It's not an all-day thing. And let's see, Joe, the deltas, would that be a stacked positive delta signals? No. So it's actually, those green bars they're colored green, so they're actually the inverse of the delta. So you look, that double delta is actually negative delta down below. But what I'm doing is using that color to indicate I need to be looking in the opposite direction potentially. What I'm really wanting is, see if I can find it on a chart, when I can get 3 double deltas closely together, like right here. So this occurred earlier today. 3 double deltas. I'm looking for the next short signal. So you'll see we had 3 double deltas tightly aligned. We popped up. And that next short signal there tells me, go ahead, get short. And obviously you get About an 80 tick, almost 100 tick run out on that alone. So those setups right here are just absolutely beautiful. Literally, get ready, get ready, get ready. Next short, here we go.
Touch NQ on the 42.
All right, now we're going to switch to the short side. So
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
huge delta push.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Sorry, I had it muted here.
Order filled.
I got slipped there. What is the spread tonight? That was no fun. Market order just got me. I'm going to give this just an extra little tick to breathe. We'll see how this works. Obviously, we had a pretty significant delta push there, so I'm not very happy with the slippage there, though. Oh, look, yeah, you've got a decent spread tonight right now, so just be careful if you are trading NQ. I just noticed it. Limit orders will be my friend, I guess, at this point. Went through the news, it looked like it wouldn't, but maybe I read it wrong. As far as the economic data out of Japan, it didn't seem like it was, looked like it came in better than expected. But I am from Louisiana, so my ability to comprehend things sometimes can be off. Buyers are stepping in, so we'll see. We'll let it play out, see how it goes. We did crack that dot, so it just didn't crack it and go anywhere. We should go revisit that. So, Kmart, how's it going? Welcome back, sir. Yeah, when in doubt, press the sell button. We'll see. Obviously, I mean, I entered at the middle of that cross and it slipped me pretty good, so not very happy about that. I won't lie. Would like to see it go push this. Push down. We'll see. Not very thrilled about this. They could have me trapped at the bottom. But I will hold my stop and hold true to it, so.
Enigma long on the NQ3.
Eee. That's a level 2 Enigma. And it's coming off of... It is coming off in that Alpha Omega on the higher time frame. Not exactly thrilled. Probably should have gotten out of the way of that. As soon as that popped up. Let's see. Let's see what this text is about. Let's see. Bad news on the market today? I'm not sure about. I'm not sure about any bad news there, Jonathan. Yeah, and Chris is exactly right, Joe. This is a NinjaTrader only platform, so it's an extension of the NinjaTrader platform that's only available for Windows. So, unfortunately, you'd need to be running Nintendos to make this thing work. Jesse, no bueno, sir. Holding on for dear life here. We'll see how this plays out. Again, well aware I'm working against the higher time frame. Not only the higher time frame, but that large delta push, followed by the smaller, which tells me that sellers are kind of running out of juice there. Let's see. Sweet, Jesse. Looking forward to seeing you on stream here, buddy. It's funny how that harmonic lines up right where my stop is at. See how this plays out. Working against the masher. All the different things that I shouldn't be doing. That was a straight move down. Missile will come in here and remind me. If it's fast, it won't last. And he would not be wrong. Still haven't gotten an opposing signal either, so. Oh, there's missile. Hey, man. It fit the criteria at the time. The only thing I didn't do was move my stop back behind that cross. But in for a penny, in for a pound. Some days it's a pound. Luckily, it's a single contract. I had a great day today, so I'm not dying yet. Just somebody tell me if they hear clicking on Audiobox, because, well, that's missing. Eric Z, what's happening? We did break that channel there on the threes.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Order filled.
I heard clicking. I'm getting out of the way. All right. 0 for 2. That's the way it goes. Clearly not terrible, though. Got a little room to maneuver, so. I don't disagree. There's a lot down there. 925 looks really juicy. $925, 900 all look really juicy. I had to get out of the way of that. I didn't want to take the full thing. So that Enigma is actually, it's very simple. That Enigma tells me to go long. It's green. If it was a short signal, it would be red. So it's not. This is, the bottom left is not the Tradevate pulse. This is market pulse from Bookmap. So I use it at night. So I can see what buyers and sellers are doing real time. It does train itself over the last 5 minutes. And it's an equal mix of ES and NQ. Yeah, I mean, during the day, clearly none of us need that with Audiobox, right? At night, it can be helpful when the market's kind of quiet. It's just a different piece of data. Now I exit, now they go short. Perfect. It does. So this is my own mix. So I'll open up the settings of it. So this is only looking at ES, and it's looking at NQ. And it makes a sound if I want it to. I have the sound muted. And it looks at it over the past 5 minutes. So it's a very simple instrument, but it's another way of looking at, you know. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the higher time frame, you got this cross here. Your Bollinger Bands are back in this spot, kind of here. We could have maybe a little bit more of a push back up. That's kind of why I got out of the way of this, because I would see it potentially coming back up to 80 before it goes back down. And that's kind of why I did what I did and just getting out of the way. MacView is still strong sell. Mystic, welcome back. Enlighten, good to see you, sir. So we're kind of in the middle of the channel on the nines. We are again working off of this alpha omega here. Alpha omega being an order flow event representing institutional buying and selling at a given price or area. You know, I did this last night once, I think, as well, where we had a trade and it came up, ticked me right out of the way, and then went in my direction. And I'm wondering if I'm not going to experience that again tonight. Well, I guess I'm not wondering. It did. Oh. Headshot short on the... If we break this structure, I will go again. If we break the back of this shark, I will try to go again. We are working off of this headshot short here. I just want to see what it does at this shark. Shark being a harmonic pattern. It's one of the favorites of most of the traders around here that use harmonic patterns in their trading. If you don't know what a harmonic pattern is, it's best described as an XABCD pattern. Algobox is very unique in that we actually, I say we, Benny has actually built the code to not only do we get the automatic population of those patterns, but believe he has the only program that actually predicts where they will be. So you can not only use them as reversals, you can also use them as targets. Jesse is on his way home. So Jesse, obviously being on the West Coast, he's still at work when we get going, typically. And then Bob is supposed to be on his way to Central Florida tonight. So I think Bob, though, still said he was going to hop on from the road. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll have a few folks. Jesse will definitely be on. Hopefully we can we might be able to sucker somebody else into hopping on here and providing a little entertainment for the crowd tonight. Carrying these streams by myself, don't get me wrong, it's fun, but it's a heck of a lot more fun when there's a crowd. Oh yeah, last night ended the stream. I think Bob ended up like 350. I ended up 580 for the night last night. So it was we stuck around for the London session and it paid off in spades. If you traded last night, you'll know what I was talking about. We finally, all that consolidation finally unwound on the London Open, and it was pretty epic dropout. It was pretty fun. Shouldn't say epic, it wasn't that great, but it was still fun after sitting here and watching paint dry for the five hours prior. Yeah, Mystic was with us the entire time last night. Lots of great questions coming from the group last night. It was a good stream. But when the prop firms stop accepting winning trades, I got to stop. If you go back to like the 703 mark in the video, you'll know what I'm talking about there. It's been bugging me all day. Yeah, so missile. So I took a trade. I took a reversal off the bottom of the dropout with Jesse's ATM, and it ripped up out of there. My trailing stop followed it whole 9 yards, and it was like the trade never happened. Didn't record it on any of my accounts with Trade-A-Bait. I was pissed. Now if it had gone against me, that trade for sure would have. That trade for sure would have been recorded. Yeah, go check it out. It's at 704. I'm clearly on an ETF eval, and yeah, sucked. I was pretty frustrated. Let's see. Do you have to do a lot of math doing this? No, not at all. So the way I play harmonics are pretty simple. A little bit different than what Vinny teaches. Vinny will just tell you to take your 10-25 or your 20-30 on the larger time frames, your 10 and 15 on the smaller time frames, and be done with it. So the way I play these harmonics is if I enter in on a harmonic play, which, yeah, I regret not taking this one on the higher time frame chart. You can see the red shaded box. I use the structure as my targets on the way out. So from here, my stop would go above the box, no math involved. My target one would be where the point where the patterns intersect. My target two would be the low point of the pattern. So in this case, if you enter in at the shark back, your stop is about, let's just round number it, call it 15 ticks. My target one is 60 ticks. Target two is round math, about 120 ticks.
NQ3.
V, if you made it to were you trying to go to sleep? Where would you be buying? You'd be buying when that dot enters the box. So when that dot appears in the box, you have a red dot. We call it it's a Fibelliot dot when it's alone. When it's inside of a harmonic, we call it an HMD, so our harmonic dot. So that at that very spot, at that very price level, you have multi-time frame fib, multi-time frame Elliott waves, and a harmonic pattern playing out. I was gonna say, if you were rewatching, man, I'd have been asleep myself, and I was alive for it. I was awake for it. So I do know that is obviously a double enigma.
NQ on the 42.
At the bottom of the zone, or in the middle of the zone there. I see what it is. All right. I'm really waiting on an order flow a bit.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Should have just taken the easy trade. Algobox said go long. Why do I think I'm smarter? Reality is I don't think I'm smarter. I just trying to trade within the strategies that we execute against all the time. All right, let's get here. Yeah, like I said, we'll have the rest of the crew joining us here shortly. Switch gears, see if I can't get to a lower time frame. I think we broke the channel in the threes. No, we're right in the top of it. Yeah, my MACV is on the nines, and it's a MACV on the nines, and it has 3 days worth of data. So the shark up here, that didn't play out for you? I mean, it's really a shark HMD with, I guess it doesn't give you the Bollinger touch, but boy, it was close to it. Back right into the no fiddle zone. Buyer's trying to push it right up. Where are we at relative to the volume profile from yesterday? All right, so we've now taken out value area low. We've taken out the point of control. We are back above value area low at this price. If we break back below 68.75, 968.75, we can get short again. Still don't have any indication to go that way yet. The two other princesses, boy, I'll tell you what, man, they're just lazy. I mean, there's no other way to describe it. There's no other way to describe it. They're just lazy. They're not as committed to this clearly as I am. Now, Bob's a road warrior tonight. He's on the go again, and Jesse's on his way home. He'll be with us shortly. I love giving him grief. I won't lie. It's so easy to get underneath his skin. You got to understand, Bob is my brother-in-law, so we've known each other for a few years at this point, and it's so fun to get underneath his skin because he's such a sensitive guy. Did I say that out loud? Oh, poor Bob. You guys have to just give him grief. It's like one of my favorite pastimes. Yeah, Bob married my sister. Shoot. I can't remember when now. It was 25, 30 years ago. Poor soul. Yeah, Bob's the exact reason why I'm sitting here. I will admit we all went on a family trip, multi-generational trip, and we were sitting around drinking beer in a hot he was drinking beer, I was drinking whiskey in a hot tub in Destin, Florida for a long weekend. And at that point in time, I was trading nat gas via ETFs as well as trading individual nat gas stocks. And he had 6-8 months prior to that discovered Algobox, and he starts telling me about the headshots, and I'm like, yeah, whatever, it's great. And then he was talking about harmonics, and I was like, yeah, it's great. So he's like, you got to go check this out. So I get back on Sunday night, and of course it's me. I'm just one of those people, and I'm always searching for a different knowledge. It's all self-taught, Mystic. So anyway, I'm always searching for knowledge and always searching for another, perhaps better way to trade, right? And he knew I would fall for it because, trading nat gas via ETFs it's not for the faint of heart. I would rather just trade the instrument directly if I can. So I get home that Sunday night and I go to the Algobox YouTube channel. And immediately I see, Benny's charts and him talking and all the other good jazz. So yeah, it didn't take me but a couple minutes to realize not only do I like this, isn't this interesting, but I might as well download the trial. So I download the trial, take one look at it. The next thing I know, I've bought NinjaTrader. I've already sent my order to Benny for Algobox, and I'm several $1,000s into this journey and really clueless. But I knew I had to have it when I saw it. Because I started looking at nat gas and I was like, oh boy, this can be a lot more fun. And sure enough, bought it. Went straight to a cash account. Told the story last night. $5,000 into the week. My account balance was $18,000. I called Bob. I'm like, this shit is so easy. The easiest money I've ever made. And Tuesday of the next week, I'm like, hey Bob, I'm refunding my account because, well, I had blown 18 grand in 2 days. So, Casey, welcome. So hints, learned a lot along that way. Follow Vinny's advice. Go through the training. Actually go take the 120 days. Everybody thinks they're smarter than the guy himself. And it doesn't have to be 120 days. It's a 120-day trading program in quotes. That is a rough estimate of time that if you spend a little time each day, that's how you can pick it up. The videos you can go through at 1.5, 2x speed, pick up all the information that you need, and you can trade this system effectively in a relatively short order of time. You have to have some basis of knowledge to be able to do that, though. Hell, BK, I go back and watch the training still to this day. It's those refreshers, I'm like, man alive. It's just nice to go back and reconfirm that knowledge. The other thing is you guys have forced me to go back and rewatch a lot of it as well, because the last thing we want to come out here and do is make a jackass of ourselves, which I've done, admittedly. Feel free to call me out if you think I'm wrong. I don't have a problem with it. That's how we all grow. That's how we learn. Yeah, Mark, that's the thing, is this is just like anything else good in life. It never comes easy, and it never comes for free. So you have to pay the price, whether that's the financial price or the time price, the commitment price to actually learning something. A knife doesn't start out as this nice, shiny, sharpened piece of metal. It's something that's raw that requires honing. And that's effectively what we're doing here. When you go into market replay, you're honing your knife. So that way, when you get into the fight, you didn't bring a spoon. Always Rise, not seen your name in the chat before. Welcome. There we go, Alighten. Yeah, M&Q is going to look different. Remember, that's a derivative. It's not the actual instrument. So you're going to have slightly skewed view of the real world. And Missile, you're right, yeah. Vinny definitely has taught us all quite a bit. Yeah, that's the challenge with that's why I use Replicanto. So there are days when, like tonight, I may get to a spot. If I take one more loser, I will shift over back into trading micros, but you'll not see me change my chart. So I can change as long as I trade off of something else, like a sim account. I can cross trade directly into the micro world while trading the native instrument. That's why I'm a huge fan of that trade copying technology that they have. So I can trade the real instrument, but still trade it in the smaller increments. And I do that. My favorite setup, I showed it earlier. It is by far, and this is relatively new, but it is by far, I say relatively new to me, the triple ready ups that are clustered like it is here on the screen. That's telling me, hey, get ready to get short. I mean, obviously that's not negative delta, it's positive delta. But this is and then I'm looking for the next short signal. And that's one I have no problem jumping both feet in. My other favorite setup actually is a higher time frame play. I'll see if I can't pull this over. So not only do we have, just a couple windows, we got multiple windows, but in the mornings, I love these guys. And they play out all day. But the alpha omegas that appear on the double deltas on the sixes are a lot of fun for me too. They represent, relative risk to reward. I mean, if you enter at the middle of the cross, yeah, you've got a 20 tick stop, but these moves are 100 tick plus moves. So I love these guys. I love these guys. And if you just go back, if you run the sixes or the fives, I haven't looked at it on the fives. I would imagine it's probably very similar. But those super AOs, yeah, that's on the sixes. The nines were the same way for me today. I do not filter my alpha omegas mentally. I filter them out. But I do not filter with changing the indicator, because as soon as I do that, I'll forget one day, and then I'm going to have no alpha omegas and wonder why I leave the setups. So it looks like a lighten from the room. It has five micros working right now. So BK, you asked mine, what's yours? Or are you not an Algobox user? And then if you're not an Algobox user, I know you've been in the room for a while. Why not? What's holding you back? I mean, clearly you've seen Jesse's success with it. We've had a bunch of good nights on stream here. Due for a doozy loser night, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's coming. I can feel it. Okay, so BK's got it. So what's your favorite setup, BK? And have you played any of the same ones? Watch, guys. I'm gonna make a guess. He's gonna say it's double enigmas. Ah, gotcha. So, I mean, what's funny is a lot of us found our way here through Mike, right? Got a lot of respect for that guy. He's been super helpful in a lot of our trading journeys, that's for sure. Dude, Kmart, if Jesse keeps up his current pace, he's not going to need a self-driving car. He's going to have a driver. He's going to be like Trump on the West Coast. All right, so we're getting back below 68.75 again. If we break that alpha, that AO, I will take a crack. And I know I'd be going against the strategy a little bit, but oh, that's Super AO Shark with an AO on the AB9s. Yep, those are great plays. Shark back plays are fun. I like good harmonics. I especially like it when I see. I mean, this honestly, that why I didn't take that shark, I have no idea. I'd love to. I know why I didn't, but that sets up perfectly to the way I like to play them. I'm looking to my left. I like to see prior resistance in the case of a short and relatively close to the same area. I like to see that as a prior kind of reversal point. That gives me a lot of confidence, a lot of but obviously on this chart, when you way it looks, the screens you see are not the screens that I'm actually typically trading off of. So I've actually pushed this over to the side. And I know that was a question out there earlier in the chat. How do I, how many screens do I have? So, my main trading window is a 55 inch, but admittedly, I have two 55s and two 32s. But the 55, the 155 is pretty much at this point dedicated to the stream content as well as recording software, that type of stuff. It's also where I do my like news research and stuff throughout the day. But my main trading window is a 95, or is a, excuse me, is a 55 inch. So I think who asked that? I think that was Mystic. And then Mystic as well. I do have a cash account and we're funding a separate account. I will get that done tomorrow. I'm gonna try to convince Jesse when we're on stream for him to do the same. And we're gonna, I
Two-finger
know at
NQ on the
least for
42.
myself, I'm gonna do kind of a small account challenge with cash in a cash account starting January 1. So we're gonna take a little bitty account. I'm gonna fund it with 500 bucks and see what we can do with it. I could blow it in a matter of a day or two. We could turn it into millions. Who knows?
Lower bands
I doubt we
touch
turn it
NQ
into
on the
millions,
89.
but see, I still believe in that whole gasoline combustion engine. And what did we do with Bob? We put him back in timeout. We put him back in timeout. He's really been just on work release. I'll keep so during the day, this chart stays on the twos, and then I have the threes on my main panel. Um, Occasionally when I'm feeling pretty bold, I'll drop down to the ones. But that's only on occasion. And it really depends. I feel like there's certain times when you just kind of get into a groove. MP, welcome. Good to see you. I feel like there's times when you just get into a groove with a specific instrument with a size, and you just kind of can see, you feel like you're in rhythm with the market. Um, and in those days, I won't touch a thing. As a matter of fact, like getting up out of my chair, where I feel like sometimes can kill my mojo. So I'm a pretty superstitious guy. Hopefully, I'm not the only weirdo like that, but it's like that in probably almost every facet of my life. If I go play golf, the ball marker, it's got to be the same ball marker. Got to have the same divot tool. It's got to be in my right pocket. If it's not there, I feel naked. $24. Holy cow. I want to get short so bad. But it's just kind of chopping around right here. Yeah, the gas-powered stuff, I don't have to drive across like the state of Wyoming. I don't need to bring a gas-powered generator just so that my electric car can keep going. Yeah, I can't do it. Not yet. What's that okay? About the a gas-powered generator? It's a funny thing, but yeah, there are certain parts of the country where electric charging stations are not exactly popular. Do you live in Wyoming okay? I don't know of an electric charging station in like Thermop. I'm sure there's some in Casper, in Cheyenne, but I'm pretty sure in Pinedale you might be kind of screwed. So what's my handicap? My handicap's a 6-7. That's why. Thanks, buddy. Lifetime low is only a 3.9. I was never blessed with athletic prowess. 12 can still play. I've lost a lot of money to 12s. You're capable of shooting in the 70s. Just those couple of holes. Yep. I just saw your comment there, Casey. The only thing you drive electric is a golf cart. Dude, some of those golf carts these days are they're pretty tricked out too, though. I will say. Okay, when I'm in Casper next time, I'll check it out. Got a couple sales guys that work for me that are based out of Wyoming. So I get up that way quite a bit. Yeah, I was in Durango I got there Friday? Yeah, I got there Friday. So flew into Albuquerque, drove to Durango, and then worked through the weekend and left there Christmas Eve, drove back into Denver, saw my son, and then caught a flight home Christmas Eve night. Yeah, my line of work, we sold technology into the Colorado, Wyoming, New Mexico markets for quite a number of years. So still got a pretty large customer base out that way. So spent quite a bit of time there. Not to mention, I lived in Colorado for 17 years. So bankroll, what's happening? That's the whole goal here. We're just waiting on some movement. Tech space is always in flux. Always in flux. Changes so rapidly. Good thing is it's in greater demand now than it almost ever has been. So where's home? Home is South Louisiana now. Where I was born and raised. I left here in the late 90s in search of a better life. And it's kind of funny. You spend the first 18, 20 years of life trying to find a better life, and you realize you spend another 25 fighting to get back. Most important biotech you've never heard of. Ooh, do tell, Alighten. What do you guys do? All right, come on. It's another case where I just want to press the short button. Now, if we get up to this harmonic, I might have to. Looks like it could be a diamond. We'll see. What part of the country are you located in? Okay. Kilgore College. Yeah, you're up in Bossier City's up in I hate to say it, but that's practically Arkansas. Ah, so frustrating to not get what I was wanting. Twos look a little bit better. Yeah, there's a few places that are tech heavy in South Dakota. Yeah, it's a little tougher there, right? What is a harmonic? It's an X ABCD pattern. So you can see the triangular shapes that are being formed on the screen.
Divergence up NQ on the Enigma long on the NQ2.
All right. And those represent areas of potential reversal as a pattern completes. So this is nothing more than a fib pattern. So that's where that cipher completed. Then you have this pattern here that played out. So you have this triangle, this pattern. So you have this leg up, this leg down, this leg up. So you have X, A, B, C, D. Why do I want to short? That liquidity down below. And the other big reason as to why. So if you're a volume profile trader, so on the daily volume profile, we are below value area low from the day. So that would be my premise for being short. As long as we're below value area low, I'll play it away from it until we give some reversal signal. That would then give me belief to get back long and get back this way. Now remember, I'm working off of a much smaller time horizon than maybe you are, MP, as well. So we can both be short and long. I could be short, you could be long. And depending upon the time frame in which we are expecting to execute against, we could both be right. What in the world was this? That is Bookmap. So that tells me where the resting liquidity is in the market. Just gives me targets, doesn't give me but it lets me know where players want to play. Potentially. Some of those orders are what they would call spoof orders, although you're not supposed to spoof the market. That is exactly what happens some days. MP, I feel like I'm always short biased. That's probably one of my flaws in trading is I'm doing my best to try to get out of the holding on to my bias for any length of time. So V, the one thing I'd say about that is in regards to that particular tool, it's only a piece of information that's out there. It's not, if you're looking at it from an overall big picture perspective, it can be very deceiving. Whereas with Algobox during the day, you can just trade what you see. right in front of you. Night makes it a little tougher. It does help me. MP, I can also flip this over as well and show you what ES looks like. That's the other thing that would make me short bias is most of our resting liquidity is below us. It does look like a solar system. Yeah, the volume today was it actually wasn't too terribly bad. I mean, on the NQ you had just shy of 400,000 contracts traded. Obviously, it's about 20% off, 20 to 25% off of where we're typically at on an average day. But not far off. I mean, if you really look at it, volume from the 17th, you only traded 50,000 contracts less today than you did the 17th of December. As long as I'm seeing above like 500,000 contracts, 550-ish, 600 in the NQ, it's not a bad day. Chris, welcome to the channel. So it's not too far off, I guess is what I'm saying volume-wise, but I expect as the week dwindles on, the volume will dwindle along with it. I anticipate that. Whether I'm right or not, who knows? As with everything else, Casey will probably tell you we're just full of shit. Yeah, nothing here can be construed as we are tradertainment only. Nothing should be construed as advice to take a trade long or short. Yeah, Bob is for sure. Absolutely. I was, Chris. I popped in to say hello to Mike earlier. Mike's been an instrumental part of my trading journey, that's for sure. So, yeah, a lot of appreciation for that guy. Okay, you are not wrong, sir. Bob is supposed to be driving. He said he was going to join from his phone as he was going down the road. We'll see. We'll see. Matter of fact, I need to text him in about 30 minutes and make sure he is on the road. I use both. I use Algobox and Bookmap. Algobox, primary strategy all day, every day. The other thing that you'll note, right, is when I pull this over, I have gold and oil up here as well. So I've got a couple strategies that are actually that I trade from time to time, primarily around the open in gold and oil, that are they're older strategies that I've adapted, that I need both Bookmap as well as Algobox. So I get the setups in a time or tick-based chart that tells me, hey, start looking. And then no, Bookmap does not give me entries at all. And then I use Algobox for my entries. like I said, doesn't give me an entry. It can. It can give me an entry, but very, very rarely. It's more about exit points for me and what I can front run. But Algobox is my primary entry strategy for everything. Because I will hold an oil or gold trade for a while. I don't have a problem letting those guys go. Get to a spot where I feel like I can get break even safely, and I can stick a target way out there. If it hits it, great. If it doesn't, it is what it is. I risk a little with hopefully a home run in mind. And I'll play those trades 2, maybe 3 times a week. And it's something that I've taken and adapted, like I said, from multiple different sources to make it my own trade.
Jonathan.
Oh, hold on. Where's the Gunsmoke music, folks? I feel like we should have some old Western sounds playing whenever you show up.
The Outlaw is in the house. What's up, Chris, Casey, my boys, Joe? Chris, look, there's another Mike Schwartz Algobox. There we go. I mean, I can't even count on 2 hands how many of us came to Algobox from Mike, so God bless the man.
Yeah, I think we should start talking bad about him so he appears in the chat.
I was going to come on here and say, why are you guys talking about these cancer charts? Jesus.
I know, huh?
Get that crap out of here. Let's trade Algobox. I'm just kidding. Rock Doc, Alighton. I know I'm missing some. V. Okay. BK.
Rock Doc,
BK.
are you all installed yet?
BK's in the house. Missile. MP. Hey, guys. Good to see you all here. John, can you do me a favor?
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me how many likes are on the actual stats of this stream so far?
Do you want to be disappointed?
Yeah, I do. Yep, that's the point.
There are 42 concurrent viewers and only 27 likes.
That's
Apparently
the point.
People have some broken. Maybe their mouse. Maybe they need a new mouse for Christmas or something.
That's what I'm getting at.
Button's not working.
Come on, guys. I feel like most of us are best friends by now. Help your brothers out. Okay, Casey's got an Enigma on the ones.
An Enigma long, short, what power? Come on, Casey. This isn't your first rodeo.
Casey, I think we've had this conversation before, my friend. You can't just go calling out Enigmas over here. There we go. 13.6. Yes, green. Okay.
Looks like it's going to probably play out just as Enigma has all night. It's kind of funny how this works. I need to see something. All right, I am on 1 day of data. Let me make sure all of my charts are set up right. I did rebuild a workspace today, so.
I see those likes creeping up. Thank you, guys. We appreciate it. It helps us out. It helps share the videos with other people on YouTube. You know how it works. You know how the algorithms work.
Yeah, tighten it up, Casey. Tighten it up.
Yeah, get on your game, Casey.
Alighton's still working. Are those 2 micros long or 2 micros short there, Alighton? Long. Glad we've got a room full of folks with good sense of humor, Jesse.
Yeah, I'm seeing all the regulars chatting it up and talking. But with 44 people watching, I know there's some probably our lady friends, the women who always kind of lurk in the background. They don't talk much, but they're here. Come on, show yourselves. Say hi.
Step into the light.
Step into the light. You're a big part of this stream too, so let's chat it up.
Blame them. Oh, that's fantastic.
No, the ladies are always the first ones that hit that like button. We know that.
Yeah. Now they for sure left. Brain damage. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, there's Brain. Brain's back in the house. Oh, he said, "Hola, ¿qué pasó, amigo?" All right. Bien, bien, muy bien. ¿Y tú? All right.
Chris, we're here every night. We start at 7 Eastern and run to midnight loosely.
Now, I will say, when Bob's settled, he usually starts the stream early. He can't help himself.
No, he cannot.
But
cannot.
when it's on John, it's 7 Eastern, 4 my time.
Yeah, 7 on the nose. And like I said, loosely stop at midnight. That's about when we start talking about calling a 30-minute stop. And anything like last night, we run to 4 a.m.
Look at Pablo. Pablo heard me speak in Spanish. He's like, "Hell yeah, dude." Hey, Pablo, calm down. I only know a little bit. My wife is Peruvian, okay? I just know poquito. Todos los días, poco más y poco más. I crack myself up.
He knows enough to get out of trouble.
Poco y poco, amigo. Oh, all right, Pablo. It's good to see you. I know we were chatting earlier when I was still at work, but it's good to see you're still here and hanging out.
Jesse, don't forget to share your screens.
I will. Yeah. Do you want to run and grab something to eat, or are you all taken care of?
No, I've taken care of everything tonight.
Okay. Cool. Sweet.
We're ready to roll, and if you need to bounce away, don't feel like
right.
you're obligated to stick around.
I already ate. I'm over here setting up a new smartwatch, and I ate dinner while I was doing that. So
nice, a little Christmas present. Finally getting something done with it.
That's right. No, it just tells the time. No, I got an Apple Watch. I don't know, a year and a half ago or so, because I had some health issues, and I wanted to monitor my sleep and my heart and my oxygen levels and all that stuff at all times, and does a great job at that.
Nice. I've got one of these Whoop strap things.
Yeah?
Yeah, I love it. It's just passive.
What about those rings?
My phone.
I keep seeing those ring commercials on TV for those rings. You just put a ring on, looks like a wedding ring or something, and apparently it does all the same stuff.
I'm allergic to those things. No.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You said wedding ring, I'm out.
Agua and Hermosa. Yeah, there you go. And Missile says, shit. Yeah, you need that one. You got to know that word, right, Missile? Hey, Pablo, my wife has done a good job teaching me all the bad words. Maybe that's what I'll do. Whenever I need to drop the F-bomb, I'll just switch to Spanish. I think, do you guys think the algorithms on YouTube will catch that? Probably. They probably listen to everything.
You can bet. Well, we're marked as not recommended for children, so.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, we already took care of that.
I've always tried to stay so professional on here, but if you guys could hear how many times I say puta madre every day, you would go nuts.
Here I had this whole buttoned up idea of who you are, Jesse. Apparently we've been wrong this entire time.
Oh, man.
So I've tried to take the channel twice there. Got a little aggressive on the second play. And, yeah. Not good so far tonight, Jesse. Not good. Not bad.
Well, no, I'm seeing green P&L there. Jeez, what do you mean not good? $920? Come on now.
It's down 260 since I started the stream.
Yeah, you can't look at it like that. I know that's a mental thing right there. But right now, if you're still Xing that across 10 accounts, you got $9,000 in your pocket. Okay?
That is truthful.
Now, earlier today I did 18,000, so I've got you doubled already. So you got
Oh my lord.
you got a little work to
Who
do.
who brought this guy to the stream? Maybe actually, you know what? Maybe as a matter of fact, I'll just go ahead and switch it over to your charts. I'll go to school tonight. You can teach me.
No. You've had Algobox longer than me. I'd probably get smoked.
I know, I'm like a special Olympian for the Algobox team.
Special Olympian. Hey, remember everybody, I asked for some advice last night, and I don't think I got any from the chat, so help me out. I've refunded my NinjaTrader live brokerage account, and I've been sitting on it for a little while, trying to pick the right time to switch from my sim account being my leader on the copier, right, to then switching over and using my live cash money as the leader account on the copier. My thought is, and again, I stole this idea from John. Thank you, John. My thought is that might help me control the emotions a little bit and really only take the trades that are within my wheelhouse, within my setup and my parameters. So still looking for some input on that. Don't worry, I'm not going to hold anybody responsible. I know this is Tradertainment only, but let me have it. What do you guys think? I will say, so today after I got 18 grand on all my prop accounts, across all my prop accounts, I switched it all off, switched to my live account, and made an additional $300-ish. And I was too scared to keep going, so I just shut that off and went to work. So I did okay, but it's been a while. I've been trading the prop firms for quite a while now, so I was a little nervous going back to cash.
It's a different feeling, isn't it?
It's a different feeling. I behaved. I did well. I did go in the red, back to the green, back to the red, back to the green, back to the red. Today was, I'm not going to lie, today was really like a chop fest for me, and it was tough. I was up, down, and finally I said, you know what? I'm going to call it here. I'm at $300 in the green. I'm done. I don't want to mess around with this market anymore. So
Rock Doc, to answer your question there, so on your Algobar 3s, you don't see the same enigmas. Those enigmas are based off of order flow. So depending upon data, so depending upon how your box is connected. So are you connected to wired or wireless, type of internet, the data service that you're getting your data through, it will not be the exact same. You can put two machines side by side, which I actually have here. I have licenses for two machines. If I put my two machines side by side, I do not always get the same enigmas on the same charts.
And that's a good thing, right? We don't want to all be taking,
good.
we don't want to be taking the exact same trades at the exact same time. Can you imagine? You know, I know a lot of you guys are trading on prop firms, and us too, so it doesn't really matter. But when we get to our live accounts, can you imagine what that would do to the market, right? We don't want to do that. So we're lucky that the Enigma and a lot of the signals in Algobox, they depend on your internet speed, your latency, the speed of your processor, your video card, all the different stuff, your Wi-Fi or your cable connection. There's so many things that factor into how quickly can those indicators process that order flow data, right? And there's a lot of variables. So like John said,
Salvo,
you put two machines side by side and they're not going to be identical.
So Salvo, I'll tell you, I have multiple data feeds. So I have, obviously, I can use Tradevate, I can use Rhythmic. I now also have a NinjaTrader data feed as well. My primary data feed for what I use is Rhythmic. And it's just because that's where I get my level 2 data from. For Algobox, you don't need level 2 data. Let me be really clear. Algobox does not require level 2 data. I require level 2 data for the bookmap stuff that I do at night. So that's why I have it. Otherwise, I would not need it. And I'm not recommending anyone to go out and get it. But the NinjaTrader data feed is great. The Tradevate data feed is great. The Rhythmic data feed is great.
Yep. I'll tag on to that. That I did see some feedback, and I'll circle back to a couple people that answered my question. So I'll circle back to that. But to piggyback off of what John was just saying, I will tell you, today, trading my live account, which is Ninja Trader Brokerage, versus trading my Tradeovate accounts all morning, I actually preferred the Tradeovate data. It just seems snappier to me. But if I remember back, I'm trying to remember back a few months, that kind of comes and goes. I think it just depends on the load on the Tradeovate server and how many people are trading that prop firm at that time. Because I've definitely seen.
So Jesse, how did you connect to your Ninja Trader account? Did you connect to live?
Yeah, I just added a new account.
That's Tradeovate.
Yeah. Oh, is that what it does?
Yeah, that's Tradeovate data.
Yeah, well, it's not the same as the prop firm data feed, though.
No, because different prop firms have different front ends, but it's still Tradeovate at its core.
Yeah. But all I'm trying to say is it's tough to answer that question because it goes back and forth depending on the load of the internet, your local network, the Tradeovate users, the Ninja users. I mean, you just never really know. But today, my Tradeovate prop firm data feed seems snappier than my live Ninja Trader data, for what it's worth.
Casey, channel on nines, we have it at, this is not default. So just be really clear, this is not default, but we have it as a period of 100 and a width of 3.5. Default width is 4. And I think the period is the same, but the default width is 4. And we have the width at 3.5. So Jesse, that's 3 long enigmas in a row I have passed on, and I look like an idiot for, but they've been banger, banger, banger. Look at that.
Yep. I mean, and then you got a fourth one here. I mean, they're all kind of calling the bottom here, right? So maybe we start seeing a turnaround in the market. I don't trust it. The channels are red. I'm not going to trade until they're both green. But yeah, I mean, look at those things call the bottom. So beautiful. I mean, they're powerful. Only available.
Jesse, I want to go short here.
Only available to the end of the year, though. For anybody who want to get short.
I want to get short, but I can't.
You're at the top of both channels, right?
I know I am.
You just got an order flow event at the top of a.
Problem is so this is where too much information sometimes gets in my way. So, since we made it back above value area low, it's kind of hard for me to get short again. Not to mention, if you look on the 89s, and I'll bring this chart over, you guys can't see it on stream, but I'll bring it over. There's this nice big green lime dot on the 89s.
Yep, that's a big move too. Salvo, have a good evening. Got to hit the road. All right, take care. Drive safe. We'll see you back whenever you get back, my friend.
And we're 29. Right?
I've got to address a couple. So people gave me some feedback. Jorge agrees with me. Lighten says nah because he's not aggressive enough with with live money. See, that's where I'm torn too. So it's like on one hand, I want the discipline from using my cash account as the leader, but on the other hand, that's probably going to hold me back on all the prop accounts. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just trade them separately, like Brain Damaged mentioned. That probably makes the most sense. Maybe I'll just do that for now until I make a decision.
See, and I believe that like when you have good quality setups, you take good quality setups. I think especially if you're going to be moving back to, not showing off and making $1,600 per account every day, and you're going to move back to the more $400 a day type mindset. Well, you're only taking 3 high quality setups at most there, right?
Yep.
So why wouldn't you want to capitalize and get that on your cash account as well? If they are true good quality setups, take your 3 good quality setups and then you're done on all of your accounts and you're done. Why would you waste those 3 great shots?
Yeah. The fear is that sometimes remember I have a max loss of $1,000 mentally that I've set for myself. And so sometimes when I do go on tilt and I'm mad, I will let a prop trade go against me $1,000 I do not want to let that happen with real live cash money, right? So there's the drawback to that. So
but you're at the point with all of your accounts and all the direct to funded accounts you have. That is real live cash money.
I mean, that's true, but there's still a barrier there. There's still a mental block for whatever reason. But I shouldn't. You're right though. That should not be.
I mean, once these accounts are funded, like my Tradeify account, my one Tick account now.
I bet you're wishing you took that short.
I am wishing I took that short right now. Don't. You guys see how he likes to rub my nose in it?
Well, dude, you were at the top of both channels with an order flow event. Take it. Go.
I should have. I was busy. Anyway, so back to my point. I mean, that is real live cash. Once you've reached the funded status with somebody, that is real. My trading actually gets more tight on those accounts.
Yeah, it's like, congratulations, you're still my agent. I don't know if anybody remembers that Jerry Maguire movie, but that was my favorite scene. Show me the money. All right, let me get back to the chat. I missed a bunch of stuff. Okay, Jonathan asked, is the 18K in your prop accounts, blah, 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 you have consistency rule? Yes, so Jonathan, other than Apex, all my other accounts are straight to funded, so they have a 20% consistency rule. And right now I'm above that. I'm at 26%. So one more day to trade, whether that's tonight if we get some actual action here, or tomorrow. But I need to get about $800 more, I think, ish, to pull that down to 20%, and then I'm gonna request the payout. Hopefully tomorrow evening. I already did the KYC process, know your customer, so that's ready to go. I just got to.
What is the KYC process like for Tick? Just curious.
I had to upload the front and the back of a driver's license, and then they have an app on your phone that you look at it, and it takes a video of your face, and they ask you to turn to the right, turn to the left. It's kind of like a mugshot. They want to make sure that you are in 3D. You are the person who you say you are. So, but it's relatively painless. It was not too bad. So anyhow, I'm geared up and ready to go. I just need to drop the consistency from 26 down to 20, and we'll be good to go. So I'll report back. Well, tomorrow evening we won't be on, but Sunday night when we all come back together as a group, I'll report the results of that.
Sounds like a winner. Interested to see how the payout process works for you, how quick it is, and all that good jazz.
Yeah, I think Tick is the only, I believe, yeah, Tick's the only foreign prop firm that I've ever traded with. So they're in Europe somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, but we'll have to see how that works out. I'm not sure. I don't know. I have no idea how that's gonna work. So we'll see. This is my first payout request with Tick, so we'll see how it goes. And those of you who've been around for a while, you might remember that one bad day I had where I made a mistake, but they hadn't notified me that I could make that mistake. Clearly, I recovered that $2,500 across those accounts, which was the corrected dollar amount was $12,500. So total across all the accounts. So I got that back in 2 days, and that's why the consistency was up higher. But I don't mind that. It's okay. I'll just trade an extra couple of days and it will be good.
How long has Tick been around?
Missile wants 20K a day across 20 accounts. There you go, Missile. That's a goal. Tick, they've been around for a while, but they just recently, like, I don't know, a month ago, added the Well, they've had direct to funded accounts for a while, but it was on Rhythmic. And so I was waiting until they launched it with Tradeovate, which they finally did about 3 or 4 weeks ago or something like that. And then I waited for a promo code and got them on sale.
Army Navy again?
Yep, Army Navy from our well, she doesn't know us, but Kellyanne over there on YouTube. I might actually, if you guys are interested in, I might sign up for let's see how this payout goes. If everything checks out and works out well, I'm gonna sign up for an affiliate code with TickTick.
Do it. We'll put a link in the in the chat, and we'll put the banner up at the top there.
Yeah.
Since the Apex banner's clearly out of date.
Yeah, you got to rename that thing to just best deal on Apex with the code.
Yeah, best deal.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
We petitioned for code Nomad again. We'll see if they actually.
Oh, there's Vertex Kmar's in the chat. He was asking about my TickTick account. So there you go. I just answered that. I hadn't seen your question yet, but
Hooked on Pip says he knows someone with a code.
Sweet.
Good to see you, sir.
Hooked on Pips. Wait. What am I missing? Yeah, that's our buddy Don right there, right?
Exactly.
All right.
The man, the myth, the legend.
I'm trying to catch up to you, Don. I'm trying to trade as good as you, my friend. Getting close. I'm getting close. I'm going to keep you on your toes. What am I missing here? Man, the chat's moving. Oh, we got like over 50 people. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Love hanging out with you guys.
53 people, 38 likes. Still some broken fingers out there.
Don_W is the code, and it works across everywhere. Okay, thanks for that, Don.
Oh, there we go.
So until I get mine, let's put Don's in the. We'll pay it forward here, Don. We'll put yours in the description box, maybe. Pass that.
Yeah,
out.
I'll get Bob to make that change. Let's see.
Yeah. Oh, he's Algo Trader. Oh, okay. I thought he said he was Don W. Maybe it's Algo Trader. Well, Don, we want you to get credit. I don't want to be giving out, codes to other people. It's you or me, my friend. You or me. I'm going to wait, though, until I don't want to be out here recommending something if it doesn't go, if it goes south. So I'm going to hold off until I get through this first payout process, see how that goes, and then I'll keep everybody informed and we'll go from there. But for now, if anybody wants a TickTick account, looks like Don's got a promo code for you. It'll get you a good deal right now. Chappie, man, everybody's got promo codes. I'm way behind the game here. My Funded Futures, I don't have one. Don, do you got a My Funded Futures code? If not, Mike Schwartz has one, I believe. Kmar. Jesse, get with it. I know, right? Well, I wasn't a YouTube star until recently. You guys are like blowing this thing up. I didn't have no reason to have a code. Right, John? We're just a couple data center nerds. We said, hey, let's try this YouTube thing.
Yeah, Bob's like, I want to do a stream. Can you help me?
TickTick instant funded code is Algo Trader D2F. There you go. Don, and that gives you credit, right? I want to make sure we're giving out your promo code and not somebody else's on YouTube. TikTok. Yeah, I'm not going on TikTok. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Don. We'll use yours until you know what? We'll just use yours. I don't even need to get an affiliate code. I don't have enough followers. Let's use Don's. We'll put Don's in the description. Get Don some affiliate money. Okay, let me scroll up. I don't want to miss anything. You guys are moving the chat quick. This is a good problem to have, though, so keep it coming. Hit that like button. The likes are falling behind the current viewers. We can't have that happening over here. Come on now. Yeah, George, yeah, it's Asian o'clock. Yeah. Chappie. Casey, you're Chappie Sawyer in the Discord, aren't you? I'm guessing by that name, Chappie. So, Casey, what does your code work with, Chappie? So, we already got it. We got an Apex code. We're going to use Bob's for Apex. We got Don's for Tick Tick. Oh, that's for your Algobox. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna use Bob's for Algobox. So if you got a code for something else like I don't know, Tradify or something like that, I think we're missing a Tradify code. I used Army Navy from Kellyanne. One of us here in the crew's got to get with Tradify and give us the code. I like them. I like Brett. So far, so good with them. So. Oh, he's kidding anyways. All right.
Sorry, I took a quick mental break for a sec here.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm flipping back and forth between charts, trying to find something that makes sense to trade.
Well, I'm just listening to Algobox. It's weird because I heard it thumping, but the price is going up. That's never good. Yeah, Casey, get it. Sign up for an affiliate code on Tradify. That's the one we're missing. I think we got everything else covered.
V wants somebody's code for DoorDash. Dude, I could use a DoorDash code from time to time.
Hey, keep in mind, guys, you put something in this chat, it's like 700, 800 people are going to see it. That's the viewership.
Yeah, we're getting like between 600 and 800 views a night. So
you might get 1 or 2 DoorDash affiliate payouts.
Algo Trader for Tradify. There we go.
Okay, so cool. So we got Algo Trader for Tradify, and then we got Algo Trader. Let me scroll up. Did you already take notes? Algo Trader
no,
D2F for instant funded at Tick Tick. Thank you, Don. We appreciate that.
I've got it. Okay, and shift 4.
That'll help the community out. If anybody wants to trade, by the way, those are the 2 firms I trade with on all 12 of my straight to funded accounts are with Tick Tick and Tradify. Vertex, it's Kelly. So it's K-E. Here, I'll just type it in. I think her channel is, if you just search this, obviously open a new tab. Don't leave our stream, okay? I think it's Trading with Kelly Ann, something like that. And she, mostly from what I can tell, she does giveaway videos and stuff. And then they're pretty popular. She gets like thousands of viewers on there. But the cool thing about Kellyanne is she keeps a spreadsheet, and kind of based on the trading community's consensus about prop firms and payouts and things like that, she keeps track of all the prop firms.
NASDAQ on the
and she was calling out the fast track trading collapse well before it happened. Now, the one thing I don't like is she doesn't like Apex at all for whatever reason, and I've never had any problems with Apex, so I just overlook that part. Yeah, she's got Army Navy on everything. Yeah. Hey, Whiskers is in the house. Traders, Nomads, and Outlaws. Yes, sir.
Good to see you back there, sir. Has Bob gotten you that bottle of whiskey yet? He said it was going to take a bottle of whiskey to get you on.
Yeah, you know what? I heard her mention Algobox once on one of her videos, and to be fair, I haven't watched her ever since. I take that personal. You know, it's the system I trade with. It's the system I have now 3 times in the last 2 weeks made 100K in one day using Algobox. So people out there talking smack should keep our names out their mouth, as my cousin would say. Yeah, the man, the myth, the legend, Whiskers. Okay. So we had a nice little continuation of that dropout, right? Ever since the open. But we're still kind of range bound here. I'm waiting for some action, John. We gonna get some action tonight, or is it gonna be dead?
I don't know. It's been this kind of 9 to 10 has been a really, really slow time of late. I'll go ahead and say it's not going to move because as soon as I say something, it'll do exactly the opposite. So I believe we're not going anywhere for the next hour. We'll see how it pans out.
Brain says dead till London. I hope not. It usually picks up. It's weird. It comes in waves. You'll have some movement for a while, then it's dead for an hour or two, and we sit here and talk. And then it picks up again, and then it's dead for a couple hours. So my theory is, and I have no idea the schedules around the world, but my theory is that different markets are kind of opening and closing, and pre-markets are opening. Stuff like that, I assume.
It has to be. Let's see. I'm catching up on the chat here. We need to get an Algobox golf event going if there's enough golfers around.
Well, it's got to be on a Saturday, right? Because I'm sorry, but I'm at my charts if the market's open.
Casey, we got to go to either Cabo down to Quivera or it's got to be like Pinehurst. Pinehurst is a lot of fun. I prefer roller hockey.
Hold on. So Pablo's got the Pablo. What's different about it? You're talking about the angle is different. Could just be the size of John's charts. Like, look at his nines are as tall as his ripple chart, right? And that stretches it out a little bit and makes it look different. Is that all you're talking about, or what specifically? Hey, Casey, thanks for the heads up. We won't. Yeah, the angles is probably just the size of his chart, Pablo. But also make sure your period is set the same. So what do you got your period set to there, John? I know you brought it up
100
earlier.
and a width of 3.5.
Yeah, so Pablo, just make sure you're set to a period of 100 and the width of 3.5.
If you want it to look the same, this is not out of the box, not standard. So
that's right.
The default width is 4. I do know that. I believe the period is still 100, but the default width is 4.
Yes, Pablo. The default is 4. We've shrunk it down a little bit just to work with my trade setup that I've kind of developed and that John is testing out with me. So a slightly narrower band channel is what we're looking at, 3.5. Oh, let's
see here.
Let me share my screen. I forgot to do that. I've been caught up in the chat this whole time. Okay, let me make sure no account numbers are visible. John, you're ready. If you want to switch to me, you can whenever.
Let me just make sure it's coming through.
Yeah.
We're good. I'm going to switch it over for just a sec.
Okay. We'll switch from a $900 P&L to a $94 P&L. I took one trade earlier, and when I closed it, I saw $125, right? Closed it and got slipped down to 94.
Yeah, we had quite a bit of...
Yeah, the bid and ask there was some spread there for sure.
There was some spread there.
That's the first place I looked when that happened, and it was like $1.25. I said, "Oh, that's all right though." I mean, you know, commissions plus an extra, I don't know, $20. I still got $90 out of it. Good enough for me. But that's just my live account, so no I'm not even connected to any of the prop firms right now. The market starts moving, I'll fire those up and trade prop instead of live money. Okay, Pablo, glad you figured it out. BK, yeah, so the 3.5, the difference that it makes is that it narrows the channel a little bit. And since I'm looking for trades off of, bouncing off the channel, when you pull it into 3.5, it just seems like the price action touches the channel a little bit more often. So I'm looking for those touches. In fact, you can see on my charts, check this out. So you touch the Bollinger Band and the channel right here and you rip down. See that? And then you come up, come down, touch the Bollinger Band and the channel again down here, and it rips up. Now this one, let me zoom in on that. I wonder if, did we wick? No, we didn't quite wick up to the channel right here. But if these were set to the default of 4, the channel would be up a little higher. And so I'm trying to play in the upper third and the lower third of the channels. And I just found over time that a width of 3.5 fits my trading style a little bit better with the setups I'm looking for. So that's the only reason. You don't really, it's all a visual thing, right? So you don't even really need to you don't need to change it. As long as you're, to trade my setup, as long as you're in the upper third of the channel taking shorts and the lower third taking longs, that's the name of the game for me. And by the way, the reason I started trading that way is because I had to learn the hard way many times that breakouts mostly fail, right? So a long time ago, well, I'll just come over here to my threes. Let's look at my threes. So let's say, for example, this was 9 months ago. I would be seeing this rip up, and I wouldn't trust the move until, so we get this Enigma. Now this Enigma happened to work out because we hit that 20 ticks, but I would be taking longs like up in here, right? Before I had the channel regulators and before I knew what the hell I was doing. I'd be waiting for the move to be kind of confirmed for me, and then I'd go long, and then I'd get smashed, like all the time. And so I had to learn the hard way that the breakouts of these channels, or any range for that matter, are rare. They usually do not work. They're usually a fake out and then a drop back into the channel or into a range. And same goes for the bottom too. Right here, this is dropping out, People get excited. They start FOMOing into this. People are going short right down here. They get faked out, and then it rips up. So you usually never really break out of these things. And when you do, here's the beauty of this channel regulator. When you do break out, that's good because it starts turning the channel. The channel will start turning up. And then you guys have seen me do it 1,000 times, right? Then you just wait for some pullbacks. Wait for that trend to get itself established, right? So I never really get the initial reversal, and I'm okay with that because I don't trust reversals. That's just me. I want to see a reversal go and establish a new mood in the market, right? A new momentum. Wait for it to establish, and then I start playing the trend continuations, pullbacks in these channels. It works out pretty well for me, and that's my setup. And just visually for me, it was easier to time those plays off of the channel regulator on the 9s if I shrunk down that channel a little bit, down from a width of 4 down to 3.5. Let me look at the chat. Okay, so Casey said he made a Jesse trade early. Hey, when they work out, that's great. But if they don't work out, don't come in here yelling at me, okay? This is tradertainment only, not advice. Yeah, Whiskers, the channel's growing. People like us. Can you believe that? Okay, so Don says the Tick-Tick's based out of Romania and launched in 2022. All right, so they've been around a couple years. That's better than some prop firms. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, if I can trade well tonight and tomorrow, I'm going to put in a payout request tomorrow, and then I'll let everybody know how it all goes when we group back up again on Sunday.
Yeah, I'm super interested to see how quickly they pay relative to the rest of the...
I have no clue. I know Apex pays out real fast now, and I've never got a payout with... Everybody talks so highly of my funded futures and their payout speed, but I don't trade with them, so I don't know.
On the 3s, what settings do we have? So on the 3s, should be a period of 300 and a width of 3.5.
Yeah, I'll check mine just to confirm because I've been known to mess with it sometimes. Yeah. 300 is the period, 3.5 is the width. I think everybody in here knows now. You have the solid lines and then the dashed lines. Right, that's just a second copy of the regulator set at a width of 1.5, and it's only there to help me visualize the upper third and the lower third of the channel. It's not exact. You can see there it's not exactly split up in thirds, but it's close enough, and it just helps me clearly see, okay, we're in the upper third, we're in the lower third, that type of thing. I need as much help as I can get, so that's why that's there. Yes, Casey, 3.5, 300 and 3.5 on the 3s. That's what I run. And again, I got to reiterate that these are custom settings. I've made adjustments because I have to go for bigger moves with the prop firms that I trade with, right? So this is not part of Algobox teachings. It's not, it does not have Vinny's blessing. So most of us should be just going for 10 and 15 tick targets off the Ripple charts, right? And you don't need to stick to my particular trade setup that I talk about to get 10 and 15 ticks. In fact, that's a cool thing about today when I was trading my my live account. I switched to some of Vinny's ATMs, and for the first time in a long time, it was kind of cool to just keep hearing targets filled. It was pretty darn cool, right? Not having to wait until the price action gets all the way to the other side of that channel. That was pretty cool. So it was a lot of fun just hitting 10, 15 tick targets, the occasional 20. And I took a ton of trades today. Like I was talking about earlier, P&L was up and then down, up and then, I mean, the market was choppy for me anyways, very, very choppy. And so that gave me a lot of trades. It was real fun. And I happened to end up $300 up on the day in that live account. But the fun that it gave me for an hour and a half or so was pretty cool. It was worth it. Even if I was break even at the end of all that, it felt real nice going back to our standard, the way we all use Algobox, right?
So those standard ATMs that come with Algobox there's a tiny that's a 5 tick, 10 tick with a 25 tick stop. There's the small that's a 10. It's a two contract, 10 tick, 15 tick. So T1's 10, T2's 15, 25 tick stops. Then you have big, which is 15 and 25 with a 25. And then there's something, I think it's bigger. I forget what it's called. Yeah, bigger. So it's 20 and 30 tick targets with a 25 tick stop. So you do
And
that based around how the market's moving as well as the instrument you're trading in and the size of algobar you're using to trade against.
Yep. I'll just share an example of the type of trade that works perfectly for Algobox setups. So we have this green shark down here, right? And
Yep.
I love the shark harmonic. And so if we come down in the back of a shark, I usually like to hit the buy button. And so in this case, even if you got a little slippage there, the move out of that shark is about 22 ticks, right? So my custom ATM that I developed would have not hit target, and then this would have came back against it, came back and probably maybe barely got to the point where it tried to start to trail, but I probably would have gotten smashed on this trade. But with Vinny's 10 and 15 ticket target ATMs, this was a winner for sure.
You
right?
never would have gotten stopped out of that trade. Never. Because your stop goes behind the box.
Yeah,
right?
but my stop would have been like, so where is the, let me zoom in, hold on. Yeah, my stop would have been right here. This box. But then, probably, you're right. I probably would have convinced myself. I don't know when this second shark came in, but if that came in after the fact, like when it came back against me, I probably would have moved my stop and held it, which is a bad habit. But you're right. Maybe I'd never got stopped. But if I had left my stop at the bottom of this original shark, then this would have stopped me out before my trailing stop kicked in.
Gotcha.
So, but again, the point is that's the beauty of the 10 and 15 tick targets that Vinny teaches all of us, right? This was a winner right there. And had you gone heavy on it, I probably wouldn't have. I like to trade one contract at a time, but some people are putting on 3, 6, 9, 15 contracts. I mean, that's a lot of money in that little rip up right there, right out of the back of a shark. So there's something to be said about that for sure. But when I'm trading Tradeify and some others out there, you've got to kind of go for an average of 20 plus ticks on every trade. So that's why I'm looking for the bigger moves from the bottom of the channels to the top and vice versa.
Ideally, you would want some sort of dot or cross, right? But a shark is a harmonic pattern that can be played by itself.
Yeah, Captain, I don't wait for that stuff. That definitely more confluence for sure, but I like the shark so much, I play him naked. I call him a naked shark. In fact, you've probably seen it on the stream a bunch of times. If we had a shark forming right here, I would just right click and go to buy, right? And I'd put it right on the green line that's inside a shark. So we come down into that, it's buying. And then I'll move my stop to the bottom of the shark. And I think probably greater than 70% of the time, those work out for me. So, and then I haven't done this on the stream yet, but I'll be honest, when I'm off stream and off camera, let's just say it triggers my buy, right? And then we get an AO or an Enigma or a dot or anything else, then I smash the buy button a couple more times. Maybe one more time. But if I get that order flow event in a shark, it's a much stronger signal for me, for sure. But I play them by themselves, too.
Unless it's his first night on the stream, then he clicks the buy button 8 additional times.
You guys got me excited that night, all right? Not gonna lie. First time on a YouTube stream, I had to show off a little bit.
Just 9 contracts deep on a little bitty shark. No big deal.
And that boy did that. I did it twice, and both of them just ripped, man. Unbelievable. And you saw my trailing stop just follow it right up. I mean, those were probably 2 of my most beautiful trades ever, and they were caught on film.
Benny just extended the Christmas sale.
Really?
Oh, there we go. What's the date on that there, Casey? Say the end of the year, maybe? Oh. Lifetime price goes up at midnight. Get it while you can, folks. 4 hours left. They're still around. Grups, what's happening? Same to you, sir. Safe travels wherever you may be. We'll give you a B+, but an A for effort. Don't want you getting the big head or anything. Thanks for mentioning that. I'm terrible about monitoring the Discord, I won't lie. It's a flaw. Sorry, ladies. Oh no, maybe they'll come out of the woodwork and start busting on you too. That would be awesome. That could make for an exciting chat. You can get the chat rate up again. Let's see. Just chopping around down here still. I want to see what's out there. Getting back to the upper third of the channel again. But your channel is green.
Hey, Grups. Good to see ya. Sorry, I'm just looking back at the chat.
just kind of stuck here. If I was a range player, you could have made $1 million by now tonight, but I'm not.
See,
Probably could draw a nice little zone though here and
yeah, that's the problem though for me.
smash
Like,
stuff back into the box.
the problem I have is like, you know, I've learned that most breakouts fail, but anytime I try to play the bounce, you know, the reversion back in within a zone, every time I try that, it fails also. So I'm like, how is this possible? How could they both fail?
Because we sit there and watch 4 times where it bounces off the top and bottom of the zone. And then we're finally like, well, hell, it's going to do it again. And that's the time it actually breaks out and it works.
Uh-huh. Bunch of newbies.
Yeah, that's we need Bob to let's see, we need Bob to come tell another story. What did you think of that Ellen DeGeneres story last night? That was pretty funny, wasn't it? Who would have thought?
Yeah. Hey, Bankroll.
It's one of the funniest stories.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
one of the funniest stories I've heard in
yeah.
a while.
She was probably still trying to figure herself out back then, and Bob was the icing on the cake.
Yeah.
Bob sealed the deal. She was like,
Yep, for sure. I want nothing to do with these clowns.
her girlfriends, all her friends were probably like, girl, just give it a shot, okay? Just one more time. Just try it, okay? She comes like, girl, I can't. I just can't. I'm done. Oh, poor Bob.
Yeah, if you weren't here for that last night, guys, go back and rewatch last night where Bob telling the story of his date with Ellen DeGeneres back in the day. No, Bankroll. It's Algobox is only available to NinjaTrader. But you can trade with like Trade data. It's just you gotta use NinjaTrader, sir.
You know, one thing I found myself like having a lot of times today because of how choppy it was. My bars were super big like this. So I had to keep like doing this, but then they get super skinny. Man, I don't like chop days like we had today.
I don't know why. I liked today.
Well, I did good in the morning, obviously. I mean, I did good overall, real good, but man, it was more difficult than it needed to be, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, see, I caught most of my trades were this morning, long. And then I caught one right at the bell, right before the bell. I'm trying to remember what I caught there. That's bad. I can't even remember what the trade was. I know. Let's roll E.
Hey, John, can you are you at a point where you can switch back to your charts or no?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna use my web browser real quick.
Yeah, so I know I had an indicator there. I think it was an Enigma short. The ropes were facing down. It kind of popped up, and then used the old Jesse ATM short. That was it. Whoa. Back up into value again. From the previous day, getting close. We just keep hanging out right around value area low from the prior day. Let's see. Yeah, Jesse probably needs help operating a desktop computer. It's his first time. It's his first rodeo.
Hold on, I'm gonna get to the chat, and I'm gonna whip some ass if somebody's talking smack. I'm gonna open up,
dude, you don't want to. Whiskers has got that old man strength. You don't want to mess with him.
like old Stone Cold Steve Austin used to say, I'm gonna open up a can of whoop ass. I love the WWE back in those days, man. No, I got a I got a new Apple Watch to replace my old one, and it's like
Whiskers says he's gonna buy you the book IT for Dummies.
Whiskers. It's probably.
Let's
see.
What was the name of that guy? Yeah, Whiskers just reminded me of Roy D. Mercer there. How big a boy are you? You guys had to have heard of Roy D. Mercer. Come on. Please tell me I'm not the only one.
It sounds familiar.
Oh, dude. It came off of a radio show. I don't remember who did it, but...
Speaking of radio shows, man, does anybody... When I was a kid, my dad used to drive me to my grandma's house to school to catch the bus from her house for school every morning. And on the way, I'd always hear a little short bit, like, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes, 3 minutes with this guy named Earl Pitts. Anybody ever heard of Earl Pitts?
Yes, sir.
He's always started, you know what makes me sick? You know what makes me so angry? I love that guy, man. Super cool.
So same kind of thing, but this guy would prank call people.
Oh.
And, dude, some of this outlandish stuff that he would come up with was just absolutely outrageous. His boy's pet ferret ate a hole in his britches. I can't remember all the different things that he used to come up with. It was so freaking funny. And he'd call famous people and just like... He called Goldberg one time. If you were into professional wrestling, he called Goldberg one time. That was pretty hilarious. I listened to a few of them just past couple of weeks. But yeah, Earl Pitts was funny too. I would play it, but someone would absolutely copyright the show.
Yep. So Red Pill's saying they still play him from time to time.
Really?
I don't know if he's still around. I mean, I don't know if he's still alive, but he had a YouTube channel for a while. But He's got to be getting up there in age if he's still kicking with us. But man, that guy, he was a big part of my life for many years, every morning on the radio.
So he stopped recording in January 1st of 21.
Oh, okay.
The other one I like going back to, this is for the guys from down south, Jerry Clower. It's an good old comedian too. Hilarious storyteller. Definitely old stuff though.
Gosh, when I was driving home and listening to your show here, John, there was a few things you were talking about, and I told myself, dude, you gotta say something about that when you get on, and then I always forget. That happens every day. Darn it!
What were we talking about?
I don't remember. There was like two things. One time you guys had me laughing so hard. I'm sure the people sitting beside me at the stoplight were thinking I was, I don't know, I was laughing so hard. I don't remember what happened. This place was rocking and rolling, man, from the get-go.
Okay, Jesse. You're not sharing with me right now, are you?
Oh, no, I will, though. Hold on.
Okay, I'm just making sure because I looked over at OBS and I'm like, uh-oh, I lost.
Yep, let me get
And I'd been clicking buttons. I was like, I was praying I didn't delete your scene there. Okay, you're good. You can take it off. Turn it off.
No,
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't. I wanted to make sure it wasn't gone. By the way, I did trade this strategy today. Shocking how good it was.
Wow. All right. Well, put me on, and you can talk through that while I finish setting up my darn new Apple Watch here.
So every time the NQ would get above, I did it last night as well.
Yeah. So let's talk through this again. So these gauges, for anybody who doesn't know, these gauges are the tilt of the traders in the sim environment on Apex Trade of 8 servers. So it's only Apex and it's only Trade of 8, but that's a large amount of traders, and this shows us the tilt and their average price they're in at.
So Bob can attest to it. I was on the phone with him this afternoon. Took 2 trades. That once it got above 45% in both the cash market and the Apex market, I would just hit short if they were 45% long or 45% short. And it was amazing to watch. I mean, I hate to say it, but like they're 45% long right now, and you can hear the sellers just coming in and just wrecking these guys.
Yeah, and then you can watch the gauge just, when they all hit their stops, they're just, zoom, the gauge flies down to 0.
Yeah.
And then you can see them get pissed off and slam the sell button, and they all go short. But the problem is they're at the end of the move, and then they get their faces ripped
the
off.
other way.
And I laugh, but it was, that's us sometimes, all of us, right? We all get our faces ripped off from time to time, and then so these gauges just show us that happening in real time. So it's pretty fun. It's entertaining.
Yeah, it actually paid off in a couple trades today. It was kind of crazy. And my entire entry was nothing more than, I hit 45% in both the cash market. Well, the cash market at one point in time today was 75% long, and the market was going short. That was this afternoon. And you could watch them continuing to try to build into a position. DCAing in.
What I really like is when the percentage on the gauge gets higher, as we're seeing in Algobox, that the move is exhausting, right? So in Algobox, say for example, you're seeing lower delta in a downward movement. So this leg's coming down. We've seen some delta. It's lower than the previous delta. We get something like this, and the percentage is going higher, short, right? Like they're going more short. So they're like FOMOing into a leg that's about to exhaust where I'm about to go long. And then you'll see this
Order
gauge
filled.
as it goes, you know, as it rips the other way, the gauge will just go down to 0. It's crazy.
All right, so I just took one right now. Man, the spread is just kicking my ass, though. I know I'm going against the channels, but it's the same premise. See how it works out. We'll see if the traders are better tonight than they were earlier. And I'll switch over to my chart so everybody can see that play out.
Missile Get Wrecked Studios. I love it.
So they're 50. Am I reading that right? That's 52%, right? 54% long.
Yeah, 52% long right this second. Which right now I'm kind of okay with because we're at the bottom of the move. But if that percentage grows any larger, as we've already moved, like we're moving up to the top third of that channel, that's where I think it's the funniest because people are like, yeah, here we go, we're gonna break out, and then no, it turns around and goes south again.
I mean, they could be laughing at me any moment now.
Well,
So-
what'd you do? You took a short?
I took it short.
I mean, you might take some heat, but it might get up into that upper third of that channel, but it's gonna dump down again for sure. But kudos to you. You found a way to kind of trade with these gauges. For me, so far, it's just
J
entertainment.
hook short NQ on the 1.
Enigma short NQ on the 1. Is that what I heard? It's not showing on my chart, is what's funny.
Okay, brain damage is short from 971. So, wait, what? 21,971. Oh, way up there. Okay. Well, we're in the bottom third of the channel now. Brain. Probably going to turn around and start going north a bit here if I had to guess.
No, that was a J hook short NQ on the 1s.
Ah, there you go. Of course, I'm usually wrong, so don't listen to me.
Shorts are starting to weigh in a little bit, or the longs are starting to weigh in a little bit.
It's funny because the percentage has already dropped down to 47%. So some people just gave up. They didn't move anywhere, and they're like, I'm out. That's like me sometimes. If I get into a trade and it just does nothing, I'll just kill it. Oh, you're not gonna go? All right, see ya. Close.
52% long now. They're deciding, okay, it's starting to move up. It's time to get long.
Yep, they're piling in.
Come on. Keep coming. This will be the one time they're right. Up. Sellers just stepped up to the plate. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. You got more to go. Keep coming. Keep coming.
I'm watching. Is it gonna get through that shark for you? I don't know, man. Sharks are my
That's
favorite.
target one off on that J hook short.
All right.
They're deciding to try to get long again.
41%
Piling in the
long.
longs a little bit more.
Yeah, so they got run over a bit. Now they're smashing that buy button again. Same thing I do. Most of us probably every once in a while, right? You get stopped out, you get pissed off, you smash buttons. That's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
Well, it won't be hilarious if I get run over in this trade, but
No, I'm not. I'm laughing at the
Oh, I
greater
know.
we,
I know.
not just you.
Oh no, I'm with you.
Laughing at all of us.
Oh
Except
no, I'm the world's worst of it.
Except for Whiskers. He just probably sit back watching everybody do this stupid shit. He's like, I'm done for the day, guys. I'm out of here.
I'm sorry, it's 9:43. I started at 9:40. My day's over.
Yeah. Whiskers is done and out by what? 9:50. 9:52. All right.
He makes the most per hour than any person on the on the planet.
Yeah, if you do the math, I bet you're right.
Should have probably taken it right there. I got a little greedy. It was an opposing signal. They're still 40% long, though. Straight move up. The longs are capitulating. They're like, eh.
The hell does that word mean? I hear people using that word. I don't even know what it means.
Give up.
I would Google it, but I don't even know how to spell it. Okay, give up. All right.
Yeah. Cease to resist an opponent or unwelcome demand. Surrender.
Okay, that makes sense.
I should have surrendered as soon as we hit that shark.
Surrender. Okay, that's a good way to put it too. I mean, I think I recall saying that. I said, dude, that's a shark. You're at the shark back. Get out of there. Love you, buddy.
Who invited this guy again?
Yeah, be careful what you wish for. You know?
You're starting to make the list of greatest regrets I've ever made in my life.
The stream started with you and everybody, hey, where's Jesse? Where's Jesse? Oh, shit. Can you get this guy out of here, please?
All right, maybe we've exhausted this down. Gets back into profit again, I'll kill it.
Yeah, look for a graceful exit, you know? Well, let's look. Hold on. Let me move this browser out of the way. Let me look at my nines. Yeah, look at the nines. You're dropping out of the upper third, so it's going to move down, back down into the lower third. So patience.
Yeah, I also see the harmonic above us.
Yeah, potential target. Potentially. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a wick on the nines? That's a big wick. Wow. Okay, well, there we go. Hold on.
We did take out T1 in a straight line, so that's the big thing of... So I'll pull this over just so you can see. I'll switch it here. Let's see. See if this pops up and it still shows the J hook. So J hook on the 1. That was the other.
Hold on a second. I'm missing stuff in the. Hey Jeff, good to see you. It'll come back. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. I think it's gonna drop down. If you look at the 9s over there, John, I mean, it's only halfway down the move, right? I think it's gonna go all the way down there.
The last time it was only halfway down the move too. It came to test this AO. If you look, previous Alpha Omega over there. I'll get this out of the way.
Brain still holding from 71. Yeah, you took some heat on that, Brain. I can't believe you didn't get out at the bottom of that shark. I thought I saw somebody new. Oh, Teapot Derby. Is that a new name, John?
That's a brand new name to me.
Brand new name. All right. Hey, Teapot, welcome to the stream. We're here every night trading the NQ futures. Subscribe, hit like, hang out with us. We have a blast around here. Radar Trades. That's a new name too, right? Radar?
Yep.
Radar, welcome
Jesse,
to the
can you
stream.
drop your pulse back down into the window there for me?
There you go. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Radar, welcome to the stream. Hit like, subscribe, hang out with us. We have a good time around here. And then Casey's talking about faux shizzle. Yep, Snoop Dogg made that popular, right? Radar is OG. Okay, so Radar's been around. I just missed him. All right. Well, welcome back. All right, I scrolled up. I scrolled back down. I think I'm caught up on the chat. Sorry, I was neglecting you all as I set up the replacement Apple Watch there. I'm all done. We're good. Now let's get some trading going here. John's already several trades into the evening, $900 up, and I'm over here with $94. I got to catch up. Wait a minute. Whisker said bye? Wait, no, Casey. Wait a minute. Oh, Casey.
Whiskers.
Okay. Casey's hitting the gym. All right, Casey. We'll see you when you get back.
Hey, do a couple extra sets for me, pal.
That's right. Please, can you hit the glutes for me? I forgot those last week.
Come on.
You guys remember in the chat the other day when I was quoting the one of my favorite movies of all time? I said, "A lot's changed since high school, right, Stacey?" Check out those glutes. I absolutely love that friggin' movie, 50 First Dates, man.
That is a great movie.
The way they pieced that family together, where they all have that lisp, man.
Yep.
The dad, the Drew Barrymore's character, and the brother, man, they really matched those actors up perfectly.
They did.
Yeah, it's glute day, he says.
Glute day.
Casey, you gotta do it, man. You gotta hold your phone up and film yourself in the mirror, flexing your glutes and talking to yourself.
Dude, we will put it. You bring a picture, we will put you right live on stream. You can become YouTube famous. Just think about the amount of traffic we could drive to your non-existent YouTube channel.
Dude, I'm having a hard time holding it together over here, thinking of that scene where he's a lot's changed since high school, huh, Stacey? I can't believe it. Hey, you guys remember when he was climbing up and doing pull-ups and stuff from the chandelier? The whole thing falls. Yeah, and the doctor says, "Hey, what was his name? Douglas? Douglas, tell your friend to get off the juice. It's not juice, it's a protein shake."
I'm just trailing this thing down at this
point.
Right,
take it down. All right, I'll shut up now. Let's get this trade over with. There you go. You're at the bottom of the shark again. Give it a little breathing room.
It's going to stop me out.
Give it a little room. It's going to keep going, dude. It's going to keep going.
It stopped me out. Perfect. I'll take it.
All right, take it. Now let's watch it though. I want to see if it's gonna go all the way down to the bottom third of the channel on the 9s.
It should. It's just it wasn't moving like I wanted it to, and I didn't like the spread.
I'm gonna type it in the chat. If you, for those of you who haven't seen that movie, and by the way, the guy, who's that guy that plays all the weird characters in all kinds of movies? I can't remember his name right now. He's in all the Adam Sandler movies, but he is incredible in this movie. So I'm putting it in the chat right now. Do me a favor. You got to watch it. It's kind of stupid, corny, but really, really good. Really good story.
So the other reason why I bailed Jesse, NASDAQ got 3% short.
Oh, I see.
So I started watching that dial. I mean, it may run all the way down there, but...
Missile Silo. Hi, I'm Tom. Missile. So Missile's seen the movie, and he quotes like a very small part of it just to make it known that he has definitely seen the movie a time or two. Hi, I'm Tom. Missile. My boy. Yeah, 3%. Let's see if people start building into a short here and get wrecked. Wouldn't that be funny?
I don't think they get wrecked.
Hey, Brain's
Still
up.
sellers on the tape.
Brain said he's up $133 in this chop. 5 trades. I know it's crazy, Brain. You never know what you're gonna get. Sometimes this Asian session moves. I mean, a few nights ago, I don't remember the exact dollar, but I did a few $1,000. So sometimes it'll go. You know, sometimes it's fun. Here's the thing. It still could be tonight. You know, it comes and goes. It comes in waves. It'll start moving. You're trading, you're having fun, and then it just dies down again. So that is the attitude of the Asian session. And the more important thing is we get to hang out with you guys and have fun, and our wives and girlfriends allow us to do so. So why not, right?
Should have held for the J hook.
Yep. See you, Brain. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you. Okay, so
Teapot, best of luck.
Teapot Derby is holding long until tomorrow, 2 p.m.
Happy New Year to you as well. Best of luck on that trade.
Yeah, happy holidays.
Hopefully it goes in your direction.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping in. If you're hanging out, hang out, man. Otherwise, we'll see you hopefully back tomorrow. Subscribe, hit the like button, give us some love.
What day of the week are we now? We're Thursday.
Oh wait,
so yeah, all we have is tomorrow.
Yeah, we won't be here tomorrow night because the market.
Yeah, we will not be here tomorrow night.
We'll see you guys Sunday night.
We might do something a little crazy and like stream the end of tomorrow afternoon or something, depending upon how the market's moving.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
That would be a shocker. Just pop up live.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, everybody's begging us to do it. I mean, I wonder how many viewers we would get. Wouldn't that be crazy if we got all 400 and something viewers? Bring it on, people. Bring it on. That might convince us to take some long lunch breaks or something.
Maybe. We'll see. I hate doing something like that if I can't be consistent with it, right? Or maybe we just do it like Tuesday, Thursday.
It's fun to do pop-ups every once in a while and surprise folks.
Yeah.
I do that.
Who else is
I do that at work.
Who else is bored?
Yeah, I do it at work. Every couple of months, I'll just send out an email to all the staff. Say, hey, pop-up meeting. If you have any Any questions or anything you want to just chit chat about? Here's the link. I'll be on Teams. I usually get like 15 or 20 people popping in. It's fun.
Whoops.
What happened? What do you mean?
I'm watching the ones. See if they go. I don't know what it looks like on the threes. That's the one thing I'm really interested about. The ones look very, very choppy. It's going to break structure on the threes. You're going to break that shark. I guess technically you're not breaking the shark because the shark already completed T1 on it, but
Man, whoever invented all this crazy packaging that Apple uses need to be kicked in the nuts. All right, there we go. You know the little tabs that fold over on the back and the little round piece folds inside? And geez Louise. Just give me some cellophane that I can rip off there and throw away.
Oh, the worst is the cellophane that just sticks to you. You can't get it off your hand. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes. We are the elite. What the hell is a doji? Is a doji candle the one that's like 2 wicks and just a little line in the middle of it or something?
Yep, like a candle of indecision, sir.
Indecisive candle. Yep. All right. Okay, let me move this crap. Let me move that. I'm getting settled in, folks. I'm getting settled in here. Now that the hard work is done for the evening.
I do like how everything's kind of tightening it up. Something's going to happen.
Yeah, we just need
at some point is going to happen.
We need the next market to open or close. Or the next village to wake up and internet comes online or something.
I'm actually pretty happy with my exit on that right now.
Why is it bouncing? Okay, yeah, it's I wouldn't call that a bounce, but yeah. Good exit. But I think you're right. I mean, this is a pretty tight range right here. 56 viewers. Man, you guys are killing it.
Dude, we set a new concurrent user record tonight.
59 or what was it?
60 on the nose, sir.
Wow. Incredible. Thank you all. We couldn't do it, obviously, without you guys watching.
Yeah.
Hey, Neil. Good to see you again.
Neil, what's life in San Diego like?
Session's going good. Look at his P&L up there on the chart. $975. I'm jealous.
It's an illusion. I'm only 1 for 3 on the stream though.
Doesn't matter if you got $900.
Well, you can see it is an MFF account that's being traded there. San Diego's too damn cold. Yeah, it's.
By the way, John, is that a funded
65?
account or an eval?
This is an eval with MFF.
Gotcha. Do you go with the starter or the expert?
The starter.
Okay, makes sense.
The starter.
Man, look at that. We just busted that shark on the threes. Woo, I think I was right. We're going to go visit that lower third of the channel on the nines.
You were. You were.
Well, now it's bouncing up, so it's going to make a fool out of me.
I just didn't have the patience to sit there and hold it any longer. I can tell you that.
I don't blame you.
Nice. Well done, Neil.
Nice. Good job.
All right, we've got 30. Let's see. Re30. Yeah, we'll just call you 30. And welcome to the stream.
STI. That's got to be a reference to a Subaru. I'm guessing some kind of Subaru reference. Fill us in. What is RE30 STI? Bingo. Aha. I only know that because my little brother, who unfortunately passed on in a car accident, he was driving incredibly too fast in his WRX STI. That's the only reason I have that knowledge.
Subarari. Nice. Let's see. So what do my eyes watch the most? I find myself watching the Mac V the most. I'll admit that's where I spend a lot of my time. And that's why on my normal, like, overall trading setup, my normal charts,
Double delta NQ on the 6.
it is in the dead center of my screen relative to my chair.
I do remember when he totaled his car, RE30. I had his, well, he obviously passed on. Thank you, Missile, by the way. I had to deal with all his storage stuff, everything he had in storage, right? And so the stock STI wheels were in my storage. So I think I sold them on Craigslist or something like that. But I'm wondering if he had those rays on his car. I mean, he had aftermarket wheels, and that my brother was the kind of dude who was super into that scene, right? So I'm assuming he probably had the best of the best, whatever it was at the time. So quite possible he had those wheels you like. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? But be careful driving that STI, man. Those things are no joke. I mean, I have a Shelby Cobra GT500. And I mean, it's pretty darn fast too, but at least you got all-wheel drive. American-made muscle cars will slide all over that road. I know John answered that question from BK, but let me give that a think on it for a second. I think what I watch the most, whose charts are we looking at here?
You're looking at mine. I can switch to yours. Give me just a second. There we go. Back to you. There you go.
Here's what I watch. I'm over here on my 9s. This is right in front of my face. And I have to kind of look to the right to get over here to my Ripple chart, the Algobar 3s. So I'm watching the 9s, and I'm watching how we're playing in this channel. And then I'm looking for PRZs, yellow ones above us or below us. And I'm waiting for a trade setup. So, for example, if the channel is red, I'm waiting until price is up here in the upper third. Once we get up into the upper third, I'm then switching over here to the right. And most often, the price is not going to be in the upper third over here. So I wait for it to do so. So for example, say we're up in the upper third here. Over here, we're not quite there yet. I'll wait till we get up into this cipher. We get up into this cipher, I'm going to hit the sell button, especially if I get some kind of order flow event. So I'm watching the channel regulators on the 9s, and then I switch over to the 3s and watch the same thing. And then I look for order flow events or PRZs or enigmas, anything of the sort. So that's what I'm doing all day long. Well, not all day. I have a day job, but when I'm looking at the charts, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, Missile, it's not worth it. Yeah, you got to drive safe, everybody. And it's no joke. I mean, these cars, as fast as some of them are, and as light as they feel, they're like thousands of pounds of weight and mass that will wrap around a tree in a heartbeat. Got to be careful out there.
Yeah, BK, I'll admit my best day trading ever with Algobox. I admittedly traded with 2 charts on a screen. I had the MACV and a Ripple chart. That was it.
Yeah, so you guys don't see it, but I do have, because we zoom in on for the stream just so it's easier for you guys to see the chart. But to the left of this, the MACV, right, our Algo Bar 9s, I do have the 89 range and the 39 range. I need to change that, don't I?
Yeah, it's the 29, I think, right? 29 is the optimized range for the week?
I think it's 28, maybe? I don't know. But anyhow, I do have those to the left. Now, I probably should be stalking from there, but I don't. What I do is my primary chart is my 9s. And what I'll do when we get into that upper third and then I come over to the 3s and I'm looking for an entry, I'll quickly look over at the 89s and the tide and the wave charts just to make sure there's nothing major going against my trade idea. Does that make sense? And oftentimes I forget to do that, and sometimes I get smashed because of it. But for example, like say I took this short, but then I look over at the 39s and we just got a green dot, and we're like, we're in a range guy kind of going upwards. That might keep me out of that trade.
Right, Whiskers, thanks for stopping by, sir.
Yeah, good to see you.
Getting kind of trappy. That's what it looks like on the ones.
Yeah, unless you're a good range player. I mean, some people probably could have played this up and down this channel multiple times. I'm no good at that. Because like I said, say I played this fib dot right here. Are we still looking at my chart? All right. Say I took a short right there. Okay, and never mind that we can see this. So let me pull this over here. So say boom, we get that dot, and I take a short. You know what happens? We're at the top of the channel. Everything's red. What happens is the market rips up and I get my face ripped off. Every time I try to do something like that. So I just don't play these ranges. I'm not good at it. And I definitely don't take longs out the top of these ranges, that's for sure, because those don't work either. So I'm not sure how the market moves up and down ever if both of those fail for me.
I guess I'd probably take on a little bit more risk from time to time.
It is quite funny though, right? I mean, how could both of those fail? Like breakouts fail, but also when I try to play the range, I fail. I don't know. I don't get it.
But yet somehow I make money every day.
Yeah, it's just crazy, right? All right, let's shrink my 9s back down a little.
Well, I think it comes down to that whole hooked on pips saying, what was it? We pay for confirmation. Sometimes we do. We let that first trade go by, but your system is about catching that second and third continuation of a move.
That's right. Yep. I'm not.
Which is okay.
Yeah, I'm not concerned
about. At least
about
the market declares.
Yep. I don't want to catch the absolute reversal. Now, sometimes I do. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I'll take an enigma and it happened to call the very bottom and boom, it rips up. But those are, for me, those are accidental trades. It's not like I was purposely stalking the market and this is the bottom, and then an enigma fires off. I don't plan for that. It just happens sometimes and I'll take them. All right, BK. Good to hear we got similar trade styles there. I mean, we were taught by the same person, right? So go figure. At least the stalking from the left, look left, right? Look left, stalk the market, and then look for a setup on the Ripple chart. That is genuine. Got to honor the source. Vinny E. Mini right there.
Like this week, I don't know how much I'll actually look at the 29 range
Uh,
because
there,
it's not that far of a difference between the 9 algo bar and the 27 or 29 range bar.
that's right. Vinny's in the house. Put a little heart there, just as I
Oh,
was
is he?
talking about the man, the myth, the legend, right there.
Oh, look at this. I'm on top chat, not live chat.
Yeah. Hey, Pablo, we're usually here till what, 1 a.m. Eastern time?
It's midnight. It's midnight.
Midnight. Okay. Well, John sometimes goes over. Midnight Eastern time, Pablo.
But yet we always seem to find our way well, last night was 4 a.m. was when we ended this thing.
Yeah, you guys are nuts. I fell asleep on you.
Yeah.
That's right, Vinny. Yep, good point. Yep. If we're waiting for the upper, so are we still on my charts? Yep.
Sure.
That's another good point. So the no fiddle zone, we talk about it on this channel all the time, right in here on the MACV histogram. Chances are, if we're waiting for trade setups in the bottom area of the channel or the top area of the channel, most times that also means we're going to be outside this dead zone in the middle of the histogram. So like we talk about, that rubber band of the EMAs is pulled back and ready to fire. You're going to get stronger moves. That's why I'm patiently waiting for the setups outside the middle of these channels. Perfect point. Thank you, Vinny. Tomato. There you go.
If I can find.
There's a reason why my histogram is just as big as my chart on the MACV. Just saying. It's pretty big, right? I keep that
It
thing pretty
is.
big. Actually, it's not as big. It's supposed to be exactly half. Let me pull that up a little bit. I don't know how that happened. All right. Hey, George. Good to see you. Did I miss you earlier, or are you just arriving? I think you're just arriving. Or you've been lurking in
Oh,
the
look
background.
at that. Little enigmas in the chat.
What? Oh,
Little
I didn't see it.
enigmas in the chat.
Ah, there we go. Okay, we're about to poke our head down here into the lower third. Okay, here we go. We're in the lower
We're
third.
finally taking. We took target
NQ
2,
on the
target
89.
3, and that J hook on the 1s.
Yeah, there's another shark on the 3s. But we're down here at the low of the session, and it's probably going to act like a magnet, I would think, at this point. Let's see if we get another enigma call in the bottom. We've had a bunch of those tonight. Look at all those. 1, 2. I think you had 4 on your charts, right? Maybe you were showing
I had
the 2.
3.
3? Okay. Let me zoom back in here. Let's keep an eye on this shark.
I have to reload real quick. See if this actually catches up. Coming into king timing.
Lower bands
Oh,
touch
there we
on the
go.
29.
That's that push down.
Yeah, so Vinny's smelling mashed potatoes. So where did we turn last?
Order
Probably
filled.
right here. We just hit that same mark.
Lower bands touch
And
NQ
look at
on
the
29.
market react off of that. So we're down
Target
at this level
filled.
here where we last had our big turnaround on the MACV over here. Just hit that same level. Right outside the no fiddle zone. That's that shaded area that we talk about.
Yep.
That was a nice, let me measure that little snap out of there. Let's say you got slipped a little bit. 25 ticks, not bad.
I slipped pretty hard there.
You take a trade?
Yeah,
What are we doing on my
I'm
boring
already
charts if you're taking trades?
because I had to. I quickly clicked. I'm on the threes. I got that AO. I got my stuff off, but I got slipped both entry and exit, and basically went nowhere.
Yeah, well, we have $1.25 of spread on the bid ask right now, so it's been some slippage tonight.
Yeah,
that's for
there's
sure.
5 ticks both ways. Didn't work very well. That was frustrating.
So let me pull the gauges down. Let's watch this. Everybody wants a good laugh every once in a while, right? Okay.
Dude,
so
those gauges are still golden.
19% long on Apex right now.
Yeah, they're still getting run over.
Yeah, it's been
But when they
fluctuating.
get back up into that 40,
What I like to see is when we start coming up into this channel here, right up in the upper third of that channel, this percentage starts growing, right? People are FOMOing into that move that's almost already over. And then the price drops out and that gauge will drop down. I don't know why I get a kick out of that. Whoops, that covers that up. Let me pull that back over. There we go. Yeah, good point, Vinny. The bid-ask lines. Yeah, I've got those turned off because usually they annoy me, but that is very valid. Definitely easier to see the spread if you've got the bid-ask lines turned on.
yeah, that's a great idea.
Let's see, is that part of, I know it's part of this price line indicator, but do we have that built into Algobox?
Yeah,
too,
it's
somewhere?
right there. It's an indicator called bid ask.
Let me check it out. Bid ask lines. All right, cool. Let's check it out. I don't know if I've ever seen what the. Oh, okay. Okay. Sweet. Oh, and it even labels the price too. That's cool. There we go. You learn something new every day. Yeah, thanks, Vinny.
Let's see.
Look at these guys. Hey, you hang out with us every night. BK, Missile, some of these other folks. Nobody's ever told me about the bid-ask lines. Come on now. Thank you, Vinny. Good looking out, sir. Okay, so... Man, the other night, I bet those things were, like, pretty... Remember, we were seeing, like, over $2
8
of
ticks.
spread.
Yeah, 8 tick spreads.
When you see that, you're like, nope, no thank you.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to start doing, unfortunately. Either that or shoot for longer targets.
Yeah, or just realize that you're gonna get slipped that much, right? Just be okay with it, I guess.
I'm never okay with it.
Especially on exit. Yeah, good point, Vinny. See it in the live streams. All right, I'm gonna check that out. I pay attention to that from now on. Yeah, that's funny. You can see them get real wide, and then they shrink up a little bit. They widen back out again.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen it just 6 ticks, 7 ticks, just since I've been sitting here watching it. So once the market starts moving again, hopefully we don't see the same. Which is huge which clearly we're all trade copying, so.
Yeah.
And 63 ticks adds up.
Good point. Duly noted.
But Vinny, I mean, in all fairness to Jesse, I mean, when you're talking 6-figure days, what's 63 ticks?
I never really thought of it like that, but when you do the actual math, it's like, holy crap, look what you're leaving on the table.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah. But I think
especially,
most of
if you take 5-6 trades, it
adds up for sure.
It adds up quite a bit.
But we have the luxury of trading with Algobox, so you're taking $1,000 trades. You're like so excited, you don't really pay attention to the 2 ticks of slippage, right? I never really even thought of it like that, but man, good point. 63 ticks across 32 accounts.
That's why this trailing stop thing drives me nuts.
Yeah. I'm not as fast at the video game as you, sir. Getting there, though. 60. That's true. I mean, it's absolutely true. It's absolutely true. Oh man,
that is funny.
$960 on every trade.
That's 1% of his day. I mean, he could be making an extra 1%.
Well, you know where it's going to come in handy, where I really need to take that seriously, is when you're done with this whole 32 account crap, right? It's not going to last forever. I mean,
no.
I'm with 4 prop firms. When they move you to one single live account each, you got to pay more close attention to stuff. Little stuff like that will really add up for sure. You know,
every tick does. We work hard to stock the right trades. You might as well maximize your profit potential in a trade that I say work hard. That's a terrible statement, but we stalk the trades that we have, right? So you wait for the setups that you're looking for. You might as well maximize the amount of profit that you can get out of any given move.
That's right.
Jesse, I'm going to leave you to your own devices here for a minute. It's time for a late night snack.
Yeah, no problem, sir. I got it.
Thanks. I'll be right back.
Okay, Teapot, you added to your you added to your position that you're holding till tomorrow afternoon, if I'm understanding you correctly. I mean, I tend to agree with you. I think we go ahead and get back the rest of that J. Powell move. I hope. I trade the best in uptrend markets, so that's what I'm hoping for. That would be lovely. Yeah, not a lot of volume, not a lot of action. I mean, every once in a while it picks up and drops out, but not a lot going on so far tonight. That could turn around though quickly. It has many times in these Asian sessions we trade
Lower
here,
bands
so
touch NQ on the 29.
we'll see. Just keeping an eye on this diamond, the PRZ over here on the 9s. Right at the bottom of the channel. We're outside the no fiddle zone. I mean, we're not way outside like we were over here on that big dropout, but the rubber band is stretched. Everybody remember that fib dot that scared John earlier? It's still there. That's a big one on the 89 range. Look at that. I, for one, would love to see a rip out of here. London set, even if we get that at some point tonight, the London session will probably smack it back down here. Hopefully not. I would like to see. I'd like to see us get back up at least near all-time highs. It's a bummer when it's this slow, not much to talk about. Good thing John's got the background music playing to keep you guys entertained. All right, here we go. Hey, there's Tapped. Haven't seen you for a while, bud. Welcome back. Missile, get back home after the... Missile, you out of town for the holidays or what? I didn't know you were out of town. Me and the family stayed home this year. Making steaks. All right.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Okay, so we get a divergence on the 9s at the bottom of the channel with the Bollinger Band touch. Tap trade. Trading's been good. I've only taken one trade so far tonight. John's up like $900. He stepped away for a moment. He'll be back, and then we'll share his screen. But he's been doing great. Market's pretty slow, so it's kind of putting us all to sleep, but waiting for it to pick up and give us something. New Arab B testing it out. Ah, gotcha. With the in-laws. Okay, cool. All right, I heard one click on the audio box. So somebody pressed buy market. Give me a bunch more of that. Let's turn these damn channels around. Let's get some long trades in tonight. Let's go. Okay, BK, thanks for hanging out. Have a good evening. Rest up. Stay green tomorrow if you're trading. Remember, it's Friday. In and out early. And we'll see you Sunday. By the way, anybody's watching who was still considering getting into Algobox, Vinny did extend the sell through today, so it ends at midnight tonight. So if you're still interested, I know a few of you have we've been talking about Algobox with you for quite a while. Now's the time to get it. 50% off on the lifetime price goes up at midnight tonight. Use code NOMAD. Show Bob some love. Getting along here. What's going on? Hey, Brain. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anything's going on. Them, we, us. People can't make up their minds. All right. There we go. It's trying to push a little bit. Adam gets paid tomorrow. I don't know. Hey, Vinny, if Vinny's still in the chat, he could answer that for you. I'm not sure about the monthly lease, the rent to own option. Not sure about that. Okay, he's gonna extend it for you. Adam, go in the Discord, send Vinny a message so he knows who you are. He's gonna extend it for you till payday, buddy. Awesome, Vinny. Thank you. Yep. How the hell do I do a high five? As an IT director, I'm kind of stupid with technology, iPads, and high fives. I don't know how to do none of this stuff. I need to learn. Ah, here we go. I think I found it. Let me find the high five. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do my favorite one, a yellow heart. That's what I always do. There you go. Sweet. Adam, welcome to the crew. He's extending it to everybody because Adam asked. Adam.
Lower bands touch
Look at that.
NQ on the 29.
Look at that, Adam. You just... Yeah. Thank you, Vinny. I'm sure there's folks that appreciate that. I know Tap's been interested. We'll see if he gets involved. We got a few others that have been lurking and learning with us. People love the real-time order flow, that's for sure. Now you don't have to change the website tonight at midnight. There you go. We helped you out, Vinny. He's going to extend it for everybody. Targets filled. All right. Good trade, Adam. I'm over here reading the chat and I completely missed that, but you're right. Yeah. Nice trade off of that divergence on the 9s at the bottom of the channel with a Bollinger Band touch while we were extended on the histogram. Beautiful. Now, if it behaves nicely, we could see it go all the way up to the other side of this channel. Those are the types of plays I like to try to look for. So I'm watching. George. They keep me busy with network infrastructure and cybersecurity, you know. I don't know how to work all the high fives and stuff on YouTube. I'm learning. Good question, Chris. Vinny, Chris Ashcroft is asking if the lifetime is extended or just the rent to own. It's a good question. I don't know, but Vinny's here and he will chime in. Brain got $500 out of that move. Good job. Great trading, guys. I missed all of it. And I only have $94 tonight. You guys are smoking me. You back, John? I heard somebody.
What's that now? I'm back, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
all
back.
right.
Sorry about that.
So here's what you missed. Adam in the chat said, hey, tomorrow's payday. Is there any chance you can hold off for me on that deal? And Vinny said, I'm extending it to tomorrow for everybody because Adam asked. So there we go.
Oh.
And Ashcraft, I'll let you make the call. What would you like to see? Chris, now's your chance, buddy. All you have to say is, please extend it. I think Chris and Adam are both going to get Algobox tomorrow and join the crew and hang out with us with Algobox in their hands. It's a whole different feel rather than just watching it on our screens. I'm pretty sure John and I both, when we got the trial, we pretty much bought it like the next day or the day after.
Literally the next day.
Yeah, pretty quickly. So there you go. There you go. Vinny hooked it up. Make sure you guys use. So when you go to buy it, you got to press the little X or the delete on the Christmas code, right? And type in Nomad.
Yes. You get the same deal.
Yeah, it's the same deal, half off.
You get the same discount. Nothing is different there.
There you go. Yep, code Nomad. There you go. Thank you, Vinny.
And it's all caps, guys. Just do all caps. We know that works for sure.
Yep, a couple people used that code the other night, right?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 29.
Wow, look at this rip up, man. Brian called it. Somebody else called it. Who else called it? Hold on a second. I forgot. Oh, yeah, Adam. Adam was in that trade, too. So We got a Bollinger Band touch at the bottom of the channels on the 9 with a divergence, right? On the ultimate OBOS. And it looks like Adam and Brain both got long off of that. I did not because my channels are red, so it goes against my personal setups. But they both hit targets on that move out of there. Beautiful
with
trading,
a
guys.
with a 10 Super AO on the 29s. A blue Super AO on the 29s.
Well, neither one of them have that yet. So as of tomorrow, Adam's going to have it at least. Maybe even Brain too. We'll see. So Chris took too long from 47 to 57. Nice trade. Great trading. And see, here we go over here on the 9s. You guys still see my 9s over here? Look, remember when we were down here, I said we're probably going to make our way up to the top of that channel, and look what's happening, right? There we go. I can tell by John's silence, he's starting to look for shorts.
By John's silence, he's indulging in his peanut M&Ms or peanut butter M&Ms.
Peanut butter M&Ms, but also stalking the charts and looking for a short setup.
I love a good short, won't lie. Actually, I'm looking to see if so one of the things that I've been paying closer attention to is the delta on the higher time frame charts.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because if you do get, a good delta shift, it's pretty obvious on those higher time frames. Let's see.
That was a pretty nice move. I'm not going to lie. That was a real nice move. Let me measure that, actually. So from when that popped, it popped pretty early, too. Let's just say it popped right around there. Oops, wrong button. Jesus. Oh, come on. 41 ticks. Not bad. So far. I mean, I think it might go another couple bars. We'll see. We will see.
Yeah, it looks like I didn't really miss much.
No, you didn't miss a ton. Other than that was the first real kind of trade setup since you stepped away. Pretty piss poor Asian session, actually, compared to what we've been trading the last week and a half or so. It's been so fun for me, anyways.
V, I think that's exactly what you heard, sir. We'll see. If the market's sitting there sideways, it's going to be a play it by ear. It'll be a pop-up live stream if it happens.
There you go.
No commitments.
No commitments. But John, if you're going to do it, text me in advance so I can drive home. I'll leave work and take a long lunch break or something.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the afternoon open tomorrow, so
we'll see. Yeah, if the market's moving and we could both get away from clients and customers and all that stuff, let's do it. No regrets. Missile. I like that movie too.
That's another just fantastic movie. Where the Millers.
Speaking of corny and stupid stuff, but man, I love that scene where they get pulled over by that Mexican cop down in Mexico. I by the way, I love that actor. Oh, I forgot his name. Isn't it something Suleiman or something? Anyways, I love that whole entire scene. They get down in the dirt and they draw out their plan. Okay, here's the bush. You're going to go over there behind that bush. Oh, hilarious. Man, oh man.
No, 1,000 pesos.
Great movie.
Kenny, that's a great character. Just total dork. Love
Yeah.
it.
And then how about when the girlfriend does bring that guy home, the no regrets guy, and he keeps saying, "Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?" And he goes, "I don't know what you're saying. Could you explain?" Oh, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think I do know what you're saying. Oh, funny.
See, and that's one movie I still have yet to see is Dumb and Dumber. Never saw it.
Oh, really?
Never. Not a huge movie
Oh,
guy.
yeah, that was disgusting, Missile. Oh, the look on that cop's face and his mouth starts going. Oh man, that was nasty. Oh man.
Adam, so how do you get with Vinny to get things squared away? So the discount code is available. You just buy it through the website, algoboxpro.com. Use, like I said, it'll pre-populate, I think, Christmas or something of that sort. Just delete that, put in code NOMAD, all caps,
Yep.
and that'll get you squared away. You can select whichever option you want, whether that's the monthly, the annual, or the lifetime.
Yep. And then you'll get an email pretty promptly after with a link that you need to click on. It's real obvious. There's a big blue button in the middle of the email. You click that, fill out the form. You're going to need your Ninja Trader license and all that stuff, or your what's it called, machine ID. And then they're pretty quick at getting people activated, so you should have it pretty instantaneously. So as soon as that ACH hits your account, you're good to go, my friend. As soon as you get that paycheck, pull the trigger. We'll hopefully we might actually be trading together tomorrow afternoon if John and I can get away from work. That'll be super cool. Yep, he extended it. Yeah, because you asked, he extended it for everybody. So if there's anyone else listening in, the Christmas sale has now been extended through tomorrow, end of day, because of Adam. So thank you, Adam.
Yeah, there's
Yep.
no we don't have any plans for a weekend like market replay session or anything either.
We've done that from time to time. It just kind of depends on everybody's availability, but you never know. But as of right now, we're going to try, no commitment, but we're going to try to do a live stream tomorrow afternoon, maybe power hour or something like that. Is that what you're thinking, John?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But
that
if we
would be
don't
kind of
make
the
it,
thought.
yeah,
Maybe kind of a 2:30 start, 2:30
yeah.
Eastern.
Yep. Let's see how that goes. And yeah, if we don't see you guys, then we'll be back Sunday for sure, like we always are. Adam, when we're done with the stream, don't forget to, well, you probably already have done this, but because I think you've been hanging out with us for a bit, but make sure you go to algoboxpro.com, click on training, and go watch all those videos. I watched them like twice. Then I signed up for the trial, and then I bought it. And I did all that pretty quick. So those videos will take you through the basics on everything from the setup to the just understanding the workflow, what we call the operating standard operating. What the hell
Order
is it
of
now?
operations.
There you go. Order of operations. From the basics like that all the way through the different signals and trade setups, the order flow stuff. It's really cool. And then, as we've shown on the stream many times, you can go to docs.algobox.com and search for anything you see in those videos, and it'll give you the rundown in detail on all that stuff. So it's pretty cool.
once you join as well, there's a in the Discord on the left-hand side, you'll be able to see there's a Get Started Here section,
Yep, that too.
and that will take you straight through the first 6 videos. Some of it, if you're a NinjaTrader user, you'll be able to breeze right through, right? But it also takes you to the lesson library in order, which is like there's a ton of information there. It goes through all the different strategies that it covers. So
Yep. And to be fair, what you see on this stream is only a couple of the trade setups and strategies that we employ. Me personally, I really only have one. I trade with the channel regulators, but I take all the signals, right? So you'll learn about all the signals, the order flow events, the harmonic patterns. You'll learn about all that stuff in those videos. Yeah, he's watched a ton. Okay, cool. Deep dive. Okay, great. Did you watch back some of our streams? We've had some pretty good streams. People ask a lot of good questions. And Vinny's been here numerous times too and answered some more on a more advanced level some of the questions. So good stuff to go watch also on Vinny's channel also. So Vinny's got
I
a
would
YouTube
say,
channel.
yeah, Vinny's channel is yeah, it's the Bible for us, right? All that the documentation that we have, and I don't mean that in a sacrilegious way, but it's, I mean, he created this whole system, right? So he's going to be able to best explain to us. When we talk, it's in the terms in which we understand it, but there's always a depth of knowledge that he'll be able to provide that we don't have. I mean, he created the damn thing. He's going to know more.
So Adam, wait a minute. Back up. So Adam took a 50K account to 200K in 5 hours, and he just found our channel and deep dived into this just within the last week. Bro. Wow. Yeah, I'd say you're ready. Jeez. Congratulations.
Chris,
That's huge. Good job.
can I sync with Tradeabate? NinjaTrader desktop platform was not liking with individual windows.
Was not to my liking with individual windows. Oh, so he likes all the charts to be in one screen. Yeah, so there are ways to do that using trade copiers and using Tradeabate accounts and stuff. It's a little bit more advanced. But yeah, so yeah, I mean, you could. Are you talking about maybe just watching all the Algobox charts, but then off to the side having your Tradeabate window open and just hitting buy, sell over there? You could certainly do that. I'm sure there's people that do that, but you can also, there's some advanced ways to do like some webhooks and stuff back and forth between the two platforms to make them trigger each other. It's way above my head though, so good luck on all that. But yeah, there's some cool stuff you can do with it.
Please note as well, Chris, that we're still running 8.13. I don't think 8.14 has been approved for Algobox yet.
Yeah, I think Vinny said last time I asked about it, he's still testing. So
Yeah.
I have not installed the new version, and thankfully they didn't push it, right? Because NinjaTrader over the last few versions have been pushing updates, and they automatically asks you to install it. I haven't even gotten that prompt yet about this one, so that's good.
Nice, Adam.
Yep. Good plan. That's how we all started. Good plan. And you're in the right place and you're looking at the right system. I mean, I've shared it on here before. I've used all the other stuff that's out there and was not profitable or even 50-50 until I got Algobox and learned it. And ever since then, I turned things around. So it's the best system out there, that's for sure.
Let's see. Get back to live real quick. Still have the big spread, don't we? Yep. Nothing has changed in that regard. All right. We've got 54 minutes to kill before now and midnight, which is when we've been to. Actually, even I say that last night we didn't see squat at midnight. We actually flew right through that time period. So some would say this is all cause being built for something. Just got to figure out what that something is. Yeah, so Chris, so this runs on that desktop platform only.
Chris, by the way, if and when you do go ahead and get Algobox, it comes with pre-configured workspaces out of the box. So once you install it and you open NinjaTrader, you can just close all the crap that NinjaTrader opens, and then go to the workspaces and open up the pre-configured workspaces from Algobox. It makes everything simplified. All the indicators are set up. All the settings are there. So it kind of helps with what you're talking about. But I get it. When I first got NinjaTrader, I was overwhelmed with it too. All these different windows overlapping, not looking right. But with the workspaces that Vinny's created, it lines everything up for you and looks pretty good. But you're right. Each chart is its own window. The control center is its own window. Who knows what the future holds? Maybe they'll put all that stuff into one window and they snap into place and stuff like that and get fancy. Who knows? But for now, yes, they're separate windows, and it is a little bit
Chris,
of a... Yeah,
I trade off of basically a default workspace every day. I've just scaled it out larger so that way it fits on a 55-inch screen rather than being in a quarter of that screen. That is Vinny's 1080p workspace. It's a single instrument, it's NQ only. And I trade with that every day.
There you go.
Only a couple of small tweaks to the charts is all I've done. And those tweaks are turning sounds off on the Ripple charts.
Well, and on your tide and your wave, you kind of made them a little smaller to make room for the Discord there in the middle that shows the MACV Ultimate.
Yeah.
But very small modifications.
Yeah, it's not like I had to go recreate something. Vinny's workspaces are great.
Yeah. But like I said, it was a change for me too. You'll get used to it.
$70.
71 likes.
70 likes.
Holy cow. 52 people watching in a dead market. Can you imagine if this was actually,
New York,
bucking and bronking like a rodeo over here?
Like it was early in the fall, September,
man,
October, when we were getting 400 tick moves down and up.
Yeah. We had a couple good nights over the last week and a half or so, but again,
last week with all the news, we had some great nights.
We had some great nights, but it is the holiday season. Market's slow, jittery. Like I've been saying for weeks now, I anticipate. Remember, I bought Algobox in Christmas of last year, right? So I went through this. I got my new fancy shiny toy, and then boom, the holidays, and everything was slow and dead. So I did a lot of market replay.
Yeah, that's the cool thing is.
But once we get through the new year, and we'll start getting back to normal, and I think we'll have a little bit more fun on this live stream at night with y'all.
I remember the first week of the year last year being really, really choppy for some reason.
Good. Oh, choppy. Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah.
Depends on how big the chop is, right? If it's, if it's a few hundred ticks in both directions, I'm okay with that.
Sweet. We've picked up 10 more subs tonight.
Awesome. You guys rock. Thank you.
Jesse, here's a stat for you. You're up 214 in the last 28 days.
There you go.
You guys rock.
So Vinny says triple ready DDs are going to smoke it if that happens this year. Thank you, Vinny, for the heads up. I'm going to remember that piece of advice.
No, we did not have that last year. So Chris, that's probably one of the coolest things that I've experienced with Algobox, in that as a lifetime subscriber, with the gold package, Enigma bot, a lot of these other things, the ready DDs, those have come to me as free upgrades.
Yeah, Vinny's constantly tweaking this system, listening to the traders. There's, in fact, in Discord, there's a wish list section, and I'm not quite sure exactly how that works, but I think they keep an eye on it, and the more people that ask for something in particular, Vinny will go to work and start working on it if it makes sense to him. So that's been real cool. I mean, there's been numerous things added to this system even in the last year since I bought it. And John, I can only imagine you've had it for a couple years, right? So you've probably seen a lot of changes. So that is really cool.
Some beautiful unintended consequences, right, Benny?
Yeah, the triple ready ups, or the I'm just gonna call them double deltas. Damn it. The triple double deltas, the triple double Ds.
What will he do when there's 2,000 people in here? I don't know, but that's a problem I want to see if we can't figure out how we handle it.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys just bring all your friends, get us to 2,000, and we'll figure it out from there. Could be a train wreck, who knows? But everybody likes a good train wreck. I doubt anyone would complain if we had 2,000 people live.
No, we'd have to put on at least a 10-second delay, though. You don't want 2,000 people trying to friggin' copy your trades. You guys should not be doing that anyways, right? We've talked about this. We are not professionals. We suck, and this is tradertainment only.
You're here for Jesse's stunningly good looks.
Yeah, and John's humor. And the movie references, right? We can't forget about that. Let me do it one more time. Hold on, let me get the microphone close. A lot's changed since high school, huh, Stacy?
That's fantastic.
Oh, jeez. Missile cracks me up with the, hi, I'm Tom. Hi, I'm Tom. Oh, boy. Sometimes you can start to tell when everybody starts getting delirious. The market's too slow and everybody's half asleep. Just cracking each other up.
Yeah, but bankroll, it's kind of funny, but we're all trying, right? Ooh, it's the video game reference coming out.
Oh, I feel it coming.
I feel it coming. It's cheating.
It's
Oh,
cheating.
even better.
That's right. So that's true. So bankroll, you are correct in your stats, but the thing is Algobox is the cheat code. Anybody who plays games knows about that. That's what the real-time order flow stuff does. It's literally a cheat code. You don't see that on TradingView, Trade of 8. I don't think Quant Tower, Bookmap, none of those things have the enigmas, the AOs. They definitely don't draw out the harmonic patterns for you and the PRZs, the potential reversal zones we've talked about and showed off on here. So
Thanks, bankroll. I'm impressed. I really am impressed by a troll. I love it. I feel important now.
Look at Kmar. I like that little face. That's funny. Hold on, what was Chris saying? 200 plus New York session on half day. Bull run until January 6th. Chris, I hope that happens again. Like I said, I trade best when we're on a bull run for sure. I love trend continuation trades.
Tapped, what's happening, dude?
Tapped is in the
Welcome
house.
back. It's kind of funny. Tapped, I'm sorry. I've been identified as a low IQ Muppet, I guess.
Not trading. Yep, you are retarded. You need this shit for sure. All good, bankroll. We love you, bro.
Yeah. Oh Lord, we've got some good conspiracy theories. Missile, you might. Are you operating underneath the second name there, Missile?
Captain Price. Oh.
I don't know. I do love it though. It does help the chat rate. It does help the chat rate. Look, that's the honest thing about Algobox, right? We tell you that there is a program that it's a defined 120 day. I put that in quotes, air quotes. As I say that, excuse me, program to get started. But if you understand some of the basics of NinjaTrader, there's some pieces that you can take out, right? Then you're not going to need to know where the buy
How to
and sell
click buy
buttons
and
are
sell.
at.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, there's pieces of it that you just don't, that you're not going to need to sit there and watch at super slow speeds. There are other pieces of it that, around the different indicators that, yeah, you should definitely take your time, take notes, and go through. But it's a pretty straightforward process, and I think it does a good job of getting you educated enough so that way that you can start picking your 3 to 5 strategies that you can go practice with and take all the shots you want with in market replay in that middle 40 days. And the most important part is that last 30 where you learn to execute with precision and learn how to manage risk. Oh Lord. Sorry, I hate to laugh into the mic, but I have to.
Oh, yeah.
This is fantastic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he might identify as a lot of things, but I doubt liberal would ever be one of them. Just saying.
That's funny. Well, at least we have a little bit of entertainment here.
Yeah, this is, I mean...
Thank you, Bankroll. I appreciate it. And I hope you're not talking about us when you're talking about the 0.01% or whatever, because just go back and watch our streams. We
yeah,
crush
exactly.
it. We're not part of that crew. Thank goodness. I used to be, for sure. Brain said, what I missed, I was busy making money. Hey, there's an Enigma calling the bottom again. Look at that. Let's see if she goes up. Hits that target. Come on, baby. Let's go. That's against my channel.
Sorry, Chris. I'm kind of... No, I didn't...
No, I didn't take it that way either.
Didn't take it that way either, buddy. So if I came across that way...
I hope it's choppy, but in an uptrend, right? That's what I trade best. So I'm hoping for that. What I don't like is what we're seeing tonight. Just bleh. Takes an hour to get a trade.
I mean, could I take that Enigma there? Yes. Am I going to? No. Although, honestly, that would be 4 in a row.
Oh, the winning Enigmas tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me zoom out.
Well, at Brain, admittedly, it's easy to do on a night like tonight, Lil.
Yeah, because it's so damn choppy, you're scared to hold it. That's my problem. That was my problem all day.
The funny thing is I was short back at around 70. And I couldn't hold it because it just wouldn't go.
Yeah, Brain, any advice? Yeah, get Algobox. Well, even with Algobox, I have a hard time holding them. So that's just
Missile's not wrong. There's some wisdom in that right there. Hold to the opposing signal.
That's true. It's hard to do though. You know, it's one of those things you got to kind of instill in yourself.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 29.
There you go. Perfect idea. So brain damaged. If you're not already following Vinny's channel, okay, every Monday he does a mentorship Monday where he takes questions and answers them and shows examples on the charts and plays around with it for a bit. That's a great opportunity to have him show off some of the stuff that can help you hold those winners longer, which I think we all struggle with. So I'm going to tune in. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. I just got a notification that Kaiser refilled my prescription. I wonder if they're closed. They're probably closed with my luck. Let me see.
You know, we haven't had this kind of fun in a long time. Actually, I don't think we've ever had this kind of fun.
We've only had 2 trolls ever come in here and talk shit, and both of them we converted to Algobox users. So Bankroll, let's go,
Jesse,
Bankroll.
Here you go. Hold on, Casey. You've got to... Do you have it available to email?
Oh, on the glutes. Oh, well, one more time. A lot to change since high school, huh, Stacy? Check out them glutes.
This is fantastic.
John, check out them glutes. Oh,
Oh, you put it on YouTube. Is it on your channel? Let
that's
me see.
hilarious. That's hilarious.
Okay, I'm going to look. This is gonna be funny.
Dude, if you find it, text it to me. I don't know where. Whoops, my microphone. If you find it, text it to me. I don't know
Oh
where.
my God, he did it.
I need to see it, dude. Send it to me. I don't know his channel. Darn it.
All you gotta do is right-click his name and go to his channel.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, but that's gonna leave it on my. Hold on, I'll figure it out. Hold on a second. Let me find this pharmacy. Let's see.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Damn it, they closed at 8 and it's 8:30. Darn it.
Ah, that's so good. Dude, your glute video is gonna go viral here shortly. Let's see if I can.
Hey Casey, do you mind if we put it in the chat so everybody can check it out? If you don't mind, we're gonna let it rip.
He's gonna go viral just from doing that's great, dude. Let's see. Copy video URL.
He says do it. Let's do it.
Done.
Dude, that's hilarious. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go on mute and watch the video. I'll be right back.
Dude, he's gonna. How did he become a YouTube sensation? By posting his workout videos. That's fantastic. I put it in the chat. Oh my Lord. Great work, sir. Great work. Hopefully you did a few extra sets.
Okay, I'm back. Was that
Got a silverback?
Casey? Was that you making the grunt sounds like the dude does in the movie? That's hilarious. I'm rolling. I was hoping you'd walk over to the camera though and actually do the glute show off. I'm not gonna lie. I was waiting for that moment.
Oh, that's so funny.
Check out those glutes. Oh, love it.
Casey sounds like he's playing tennis. Oh, that's so good.
Thank you, Casey. We appreciate it.
That's fantastic. Needed a good laugh. Perfect distraction.
It was the dude taking the video. Okay. Hey, for the next one, you gotta do pull-ups from a chandelier and then fall on your ass when it rips out of the ceiling.
Hey, Bankroll, as long as you do that, hey, if you're going to, please use code Nomad when you do. It just helps the channel.
Yes, code Nomad, Bankroll. Thank you, sir.
It's fantastic. That made my night.
Thank you, Casey. Oh man. I'm gonna watch that movie again this weekend. Who got us started on that? What? How did that even come up? Earlier?
You got it started.
No, because you guys reminded me. Somebody said something. What was it? I don't remember now, but somebody said something that reminded me of that movie. Okay, so let's just show off this enigma real quick, right? So for anybody watching, let's go back to the charts for a moment. I know we're having fun, but these enigmas draw out this target line right up here. That's blue dashed line. That's 20 ticks from where the Enigma fired. This one obviously hit target and then some, which is why I go ahead and plug your ears there, Vinny. This is why I use a trailing stop after 20 ticks, because I want to capture that little extra. And I'm not very good at manually closing positions on my own. So that's why I personally do that. But that was great. Let's measure the whole thing. Let's measure that whole thing. Right to the top of that channel. 43 ticks. Look at that. Now, quickly, who's good at math? If you took that across 10 or 20 or 32 prop firm accounts, I mean, that's your whole day right there. That's Bankroll's whole year. Oops, did I say that out loud? Sorry, didn't mean it. Love you, bro. What the hell are you laughing at, John?
Oh, Lord.
Okay, V says that's a 100K trade right there. I don't doubt it. Actually, I'm going to do some math. Hold on a second. Let me bring up the calculator because I suck at manual math. If I do 43 ticks times $5 a tick times 32 accounts, right?
Yeah.
And that's a single contract, right?
Yep.
Okay, so one contract, if I had taken that trade, would have been $6,800, excuse me, $80. So I don't know where you got the 100K from. That's something else, but if you trade more contracts than I do, I just do one at a time, but you can do the math there. That's incredible. I mean, that's a massive trade. And we've had, what, 4 of those tonight, John? That worked out?
Yep.
Let's go back and look. So there's one that hit target, another one that hit target and like double target. This one, I don't think that one actually hit. Did it? Oh, that one did.
Right
one
to the
hit
tick.
target. Yep. All 4 of them winners tonight. Look at that.
Just good old basic
3, 4.
OG enigmas.
Enigmas calling the bottom down here. Beautiful.
Now, admittedly, that one on the bottom, if on my chart, you're not seeing it, but I do have a crab right there on the 3s that's pushing out of.
Well,
so
remember,
supercharged that crab.
I
Yep,
run a
your
little
impulse leg.
custom setup on that impulse leg. That's right. Again, Vinny, plug your ears. But yeah, great enigma. That's the part of Algobox that is going away the first of the year. So Adam, Chris, I'm glad you're getting it. It's very powerful. Anybody else listening in, that's going away December 31st. So get it while you can. That's, again, we've talked about it many times, but that's this panel right here controls that bot. You can arm it. You can enter continuous. You can do all kinds of crazy stuff. I personally play those manually myself. But if you go check out Vinny's channel, he demonstrates that thing like a wild man. Hold on, I feel like I'm missing chat here. Oh, V was joking on it. Hey, I mean, it could be a 100K trade, V. I mean, it was 60. What was it? $6,800. Hold on, let me do another calculation. I'm just curious. If you take 100,000, right, and you divide it by 6880, I think that's what it was.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so if you had 14 contracts on and a half, that would have been a $100,000 trade. I mean, some people trade 14 contracts. I do not.
14 would be light for some people in our...
Vinny probably would have smashed that Enigma long. Maybe even he may have went in with 14. I don't know, but that would have been $100,000 for him right there. That's crazy. If he was trading 32 accounts, of course.
So, Vinny, what's this? Casey was saying you were going to host an Algobox golf tournament or something?
No, he said don't bring up golf in the presence of Vinny.
Oh, is that what? I missed it.
Shit.
I missed the don't part. Sorry,
Now
Casey. Didn't mean to throw you under the bus there, buddy.
now you've done it, John.
Yes, it is. That's fantastic. Casey's like, what? Can't say that, John. Can't attribute words to me.
Hold on. So Brain said he shorted from the top of the channel. Right up here, Brain. So you're taking a short, or are you watching the channel on the 9s? So what I do is I wait till we get a little further up in the channel, which in this case would be perfect because the Bollinger Band is right there, right? So we come up and touch that Bollinger Band. I'm immediately shifting my focus back over here to the 3s, the Algobar 3s. Then I'm looking for some kind of PRZ or an order flow or an enigma or anything. I'm getting in on anything. And then taking that bad boy south all the way back down to the other side of the channel on the 9s. And that's a big move. I mean, if I measure it just from middle of the channel, whoops, I was on the wrong chart. Middle of the channel-ish to middle of the channel-ish, that's 63 ticks right there. Middle to middle, right? Not bad. So there you go. If you're short, great. I would have waited a little bit more, but I missed some trades doing that. Okay, let me get out of this measuring tool. There we go.
The MacBU is still saying strong sell too.
You were using the chart on the right. Yep. He's starting to get it. That's right. It's funny. We've had so many people that hang out with us weeks on end, and they're really starting to learn Algobox before they even have it, which is good. I mean, we did the same thing, right, John? I was watching Vinny use it live, watching all his videos and stuff too.
Yeah, I watched a lot of his old content, like very early Pippi Robbie content.
I think that's why once you like download the trial, which is free, by the way, no credit card or anything needed. You just fill out the form and install it. Works for free, includes all this stuff for 2 weeks. Anyhow, I think that's why when we did get the trial, we bought it so quickly because we had watched all the videos, watched the live streams. We kind of already understood the basics of it. We knew the enigmas, the PRZs, the harmonics, the alpha omega crosses. So once you get it in your hands, you're like, holy crap, this thing is real. Then it's off to the races. That's right. I remember those videos. With all the small monitors. Yeah, we've come a long way. Now it's a big giant one in the middle, right? Yeah.
Some of that was gold, though. I mean, I hope those videos are still out there and not archived away.
Jonathan, the enigmas have a lot of secret sauce built into them. Okay, we don't know exactly, and Vinny probably doesn't want to tell that, but they have a lot of confluence stuff built into them. Order flow stuff. I'm sure some kind of, maybe if not Fibonacci, some kind of levels. Price structure, things like that. Even maybe some miniature structure. So they have the settings. Remember, we've showcased this before. So on the Enigma indicator, you have level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. So the higher the number, the more confluence it requires before it fires off. Right? Now there's a cost to that, as Vinny's explained before and we've talked about on this stream. The higher you set that, the more powerful and accurate those may be, but they're going to be a little bit late to the game because they're waiting for more confluence before they fire off. So there's a price to pay for that. And you're not going to get as many of them. I could set this to level 1 and we'll get more of them. but maybe not all 4. Like all 4 of them here tonight on level 2, they were all winners. So maybe if I changed it to level 1, we might have 6 of them, and maybe 2 of them might have been losers, right? You never know. I just run it on level 2 on this particular bar size, the Algobar 3s. So there's, anyways, long story short, there's a lot built into those things. They're a very powerful tool, as you can see here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 29.
Missing some of my sound there.
Exactly, Brain. Yeah. Safer trading. Less trades, but more confluence. Yep. Win-win for sure. So there you go. Vinny says time, price, real-time order flow analysis. Okay, and he also, I missed that part. He went over it. I got to go watch that video. I wish I didn't work during the day, damn it. So one of the recent Full Auto Friday videos, Vinny talks about the secret sauce inside the Enigma. I'm going to go watch that. Okay, Chris, how the hell did you take that same trade twice off of one Enigma? Am I missing something? Or did you just play, you played that move up and then the pullback, you played the pullback also? Either way, good trade. I'm impressed. Yeah, it's not the current channel he's chatting as, it's the other channel. So Vinny's got 2 channels, both of them are very informational. The other one is Algobox Pro. Just search YouTube for it, you'll get it. And then just go look for, just watch the last couple Fridays videos. I'm going to do that tomorrow when I'm supposed to be working.
Rain, can I ask a question? Why 45 micros and why not just 4 minis or 5 minis?
I think because he works into the position and then works out of the position. But it is more on commissions, that's for sure.
Yeah. That's the only reason why I asked.
But at the cost of being able to scale in and out, I think we talked about that a few streams ago.
And maybe so.
Yeah, I forgot, but yes. You may not have been around, John, because remember there was a couple days you were working. Yeah, he scales in, scales out.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so Brain, now look over here on my 9s, right? Remember I talked about I would be waiting till we get a little further up in here and we touch that Bollinger Band. So let me zoom in. So Algobox automatically colors the Bollinger Band red when you touch it, right? And then on the next bar, you can see that wick right there. Can you see that? It's pretty tiny. Let me zoom in. You can see now we got a wick on the top of this next bar. So this is where, once we came up and touched that up in the upper third of this channel, that's when I would have shifted over here and I would have been looking for an order flow event, which we got. You see this white cross? That would have been my entry. So far, I'm taking some heat. But the cool thing about Algobox is that our trade setups are based off of are really tight stops. So your stop would go right behind this white cross. Right, so it goes up there and stops you out, you're out. No big deal, small loss. It hasn't done it yet. I'm going to keep my cursor right there. Let's see how this plays out.
So Bank, I was actually going to ask that. So why does it matter if you're a live trader or if you're sim funded trader? To you, is it a status thing, or because I mean sim is the easiest way?
Yeah, I don't think it matters. I've got both, so I trade a live account plus simulated profit.
Yeah, so you get better fills in the sim world.
Okay, so let me show Brain this. So Brain, now we've got a double cross over here, right? So these, you'll see this in the training if you go watch some of the videos, but these typically mean a double cross, double move, right? So it's going to double the move and paint you a target up here. However, when they fire off like this at the top of a rangy area, they could be a double cross reversal, which then you reverse it and the target becomes down here, or even more so now that we're looking at these channels, right? So it does look like that second cross, which by the way, we didn't stop out up here yet. The second cross hit, and now the market's moving back down. And so let's watch this play out. Let's see how it goes. If I had a trade on, I'd be looking for it to come back down here to the lower third of the channels on the 9s. Now, I'm not very good at holding it all that way, so I need to go watch Vinny's videos. But look at that, it's starting to drop out. So you took some heat on that trade. Did you stop out, or did you hold it, Brain? Wait a minute.
I switched charts on you, buddy.
Okay, we're on John's charts now, and he took that double cross reversal short. And hold on, let me zoom in. So far, you're up $60. Brain, how's your trade going? Diamond balls, all right. That's Brain's version of diamond hands. What's that guy's name again? The diamond hands guy? The GameStop guy?
Oh, Roaring Kitty.
There you go, Roaring Kitty. Okay, so you took minus 14 ticks of heat. That's not bad. My stop's usually about 30 ticks, so of course I try to move them as quickly as possible to the back of a signal. So if you took this Enigma long, your stop would be right back here behind the Enigma. You take these the double cross reversal short, your stop goes right at the top of the cross. Right? Had you gotten in already and then you added in on it, you DCA'd into it, or whatever you want to call it, then you could, if you wanted to, move your stop to the top of that other cross. I personally would have left it here. That's a lesson I've learned the hard way a few times. I try not to move.
Just closed it.
What'd you get on that trade? I wasn't paying attention.
$55.
$55. All right.
It's just bad. Not. I mean, it got down back to the entry. I should play it all the way into the middle of the zone, but just not moving. And
but that's still that's across 10 accounts still. Are you still trading 10 accounts? Okay, so that's $550 in that one little move. There you go.
And I did execute with the buy bid, so.
Okay, Vinny made a good point. See how we also got that headshot? What we call a headshot, right? When you get a Fibonacci dot, the Fibella dot, right? It's a Fibonacci level, multi-time frame Fibonacci and Elliott wave dot right there. And I don't think I've ever seen one that clean. I mean, it's literally right in the middle of
that was exactly as soon as that pink dot appeared, that was why I entered.
Look at that. I mean, that's a headshot if I've never seen one. So there you go. So what Vinny just said, Brain, and anybody else who's listening in, right? Because we got these and then we're at the top of a zony area, this now becomes a double cross reversal. But if the price breaks through the top of that dot, we then call that a piercer. That Fibonacci Elliott wave level is no longer a good trade idea. It's off. The pattern has been broken. Now we can take that trade long up here to this target that got painted for us when the double cross initially fired. Does that make sense? But we did not break that pink dot. Instead, we dropped out. So it was a double cross reversal at the top of a zone or a range, and we dropped out of there. So good trade, John.
Yeah, I could have held it for more, but I exited right at the end of the bottom of the crosses there.
Oh shoot. I was narrating that whole thing with my mouth.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
It's on my charts.
You want to walk them through it or switch it to me?
Yeah, I switched it to you. Sorry about that.
So, yeah, man, I was talking about that. Look at that pink dot. Look at that dot right in the middle of that order flow cross right there. So there is what you had. That's what we're talking about when we're looking for order flow confluence at a specific level in the market. So that's Fibonacci, Elliott wave, and order flow all happening at the exact same spot. That's all the confluence I need, right? Now, if the price would have come up and broke the top of that pink dot, right? We call that a piercer play. Pierces the top of the dot. That short trade is no longer valid in most cases. So then what Vinny was saying is now that's a double cross, double move, and you go long and you target that target right up there. Make sense? But this is the type of order flow and fib dot type of stuff I'm looking for when I'm trading these channels. So, and also, by the way, over here on the nines, we got up on that Bollinger Band touch in the upper third of the channel, got a fib dot in a Gartley. Now the Gartley wasn't confirmed yet because it's still yellow, but we wicked up in there. So that was a nice little drop. Good trade, John. And Brain, you still holding?
Got out for the price of the commission.
Yeah, the more I'm looking at this, so look back over here. Are we still on my charts?
Yes.
Over here on the Algobar 9s, we call this the MACV chart. In fact, I labeled my chart that. The Algobox MACV, okay? We had this divergence, which pushed the market up. Then we came down, didn't quite get that low again, right? So that's a higher low, structure-wise. We came up, we're rejected back down. If this is another higher low, this enigma called the bottom, right? We may be now starting to grind ourselves back up. Maybe I'll get some long plays tonight.
Yeah, there's a ton of different ways to trade. This is the way that we trade. It's what works for us.
That's right. Bankroll. I'm buying I'm buying what you're selling, and you're selling what I'm buying. That's what makes the market work. For sure. Or like somebody said earlier, faux shizzle.
We had a guy in here one night that he held a position for 3 days. Which I haven't seen Mo Lester around here.
Yeah, where'd he go?
It's holidays.
Yeah, it's the holidays.
I think he warned us.
Yep, everybody's off on vacation and hanging out with their families and stuff. Oh, come on, George. We love Bankroll. He brings a little bit of fun to the chat. I mean, Bankroll, seriously though, I mean, scalping works for me. If you, I don't remember seeing you on any of our streams, but if you go back and watch some of them, if you're interested, I mean, we've had some pretty kick-ass nights. I mean, there was one where we've talked about it. I did over 100K in one night. Scalping, right? So works for me. There was somebody in here that called me a tick chaser. So we changed the name of the stream.
Yep.
Chasing ticks. I mean, I took it as a compliment. I'm cool with that. I'm absolutely cool with that.
Hermit.
Oh, that was his name, Hermit.
Yeah.
Hermit something. Maybe Bankroll is that same dude.
Nice, Bankroll. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully you're subscribed to the stream, dude. Hopefully you hit that like button, dislike button, just hit a button.
Sweet.
Fib.NQ on the 29th.
Hit a button, any button.
Chasing ticks, spots, and dots.
Hold on, what tapped say? Started trading trading by scaling crypto. Oh, that's Brain. Okay, Brain started trading by, so I started trading by, I was on Thinkorswim and I was already trading, but then I stumbled across Ross Cameron and I never signed up for his I think he sells a trading room or something. I never signed up for that, but what I was interested in Ross Cameron's videos was his psychology stuff that he talked about. And then I wanted to get out of trading stocks because I didn't like some of the what is it called? PDT?
Pattern day trading.
Yeah, the pattern day trading crap, and I didn't have 25K or more than 25K in my account. And then I got a leveraged account, and then I didn't like that because of something else. I can't remember. Anyways, long story short, somehow I stumbled across harmonic patterns in trading, and then that led me to Mike Schwartz. Mike Schwartz led me to Vinny. Vinny, the whole thing all pieces together. It all started with Ross Cameron, though, for me. But I never traded Forex or crypto or anything like that. I went straight from stocks, which I sucked at, by the way, to futures, which I still sucked at, until I found Mike, and then Mike led me to Vinny. Vinny got me, I got hooked up with Algobox, and that changed life. That's like life-changing right there. So that's how my story played out. I've never really been interested in crypto. In fact, I'm kind of against that. I don't like cryptocurrencies. I like something I can touch and feel. I don't know.
Never traded any crypto. I've definitely started in Forex personally back in 2007. That was a kick in the pants back then. It was fun. Enjoyed it. Then got into trading stocks, ETFs, leveraged ETFs. That's when I got into the nat gas game. Played nat gas for a long time and then got introduced to trading the instrument directly.
Did you read Bankroll?
Mm-mm.
He says, yep, all kids and subdivision. And then he says, autocorrect. He says what he meant to type is he subscribed and he liked all the videos.
That's awesome.
How did it change it to that shit? Hey, Bankroll, we love you, bro. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, I can't, I struggle with the crypto thing, and I'll admit, I sat there with Bob's two sons and argued the whole against crypto back when Bitcoin was $5,000 a coin, and I looked like a jackass as I kept buying and selling nat gas. They would have made more money.
There you go. Vinny's got a point there. I mean, I don't even carry cash for that reason. They're gonna rob me. All they're getting is an Apple, like what is it called? A watch? What's the watch called? An Apple Watch and an iPhone. That's it. Yeah. Uh-oh, what'd George say? I missed something. Hold on. Oh, George. George is still pissed off at Bankroll. It's all in good fun. Love you too, George.
This is fantastic.
Listen. Let you in on a secret. We paid Bankroll to come in here and stir up some shit so we could have some excitement, okay? I'm just kidding. I don't know the guy or gal.
It's probably Bob. It's Bob's other account.
Yeah, it's probably
he's driving to Central Florida tonight. He's
just
coming in here to troll us.
The official nomad screwing with us.
Yeah, exactly. He's testing our metal. Now but Casey, I can completely see Bob doing something like that.
That's funny.
Got to remember, I've known that guy for close to 30 years. He would completely do something exactly like that. But the problem is he would give it up after like 2 minutes.
He'd be laughing too hard to hold it
Yeah,
together.
he'd be too busy laughing, munching on his chips or something. He might throw his back out by laughing too hard.
Yeah, Casey, they're related. I don't know any of these guys. I've never met anybody in person. I don't know how the hell it happened. I was like chatting with them in the chat, congratulating them on a new stream. I thought it was cool. They were showing Algobox, and they said, "Hey, you wanna come on the stream and get on the mic?" I said, in my mind, I said, "Hell no!" But for whatever reason, I jumped on here, and the rest is history.
So V, I can confirm he did marry my sister a long time ago. So, yep, we're related.
There you go.
So what's funny about the crypto, I was watching, if anybody watches Fox News from time to time.
And he says, then he was like, can I marry your sister?
I won't say what I'm thinking there, Benny. We'll just leave it right there.
Yeah.
So it was the Tyrus guy that's on like Gutfeld show from time to time. He was talking about how he had bought a number of Bitcoin and he has it in a wallet and an offline drive, but he can't remember the freaking passwords anymore.
Oh, geez.
How's that? You have a vault in a bank, but all of a sudden you forget the combo and there's no way to break in.
Wait a minute. Are we still on my charts? Let's get back to trades for just a second, because I do want to point out that we ended up wicking down here, down to almost to the low of the session. So we made it down into the bottom third of that channel, which was right down here. We're bouncing out of there again. So that double cross reversal was money. So those of you who held on to it, there was some heat there, but good trade. All right, sorry to interrupt. Back to the regular scheduled programming.
Where we're not talking about trading. Jesse's the no fun zone tonight. He just wants to ruin all the good stories. Back to the charts, guys. Back to the charts.
You guys are fun, man. I'm glad I found you all, and I don't even remember how the hell we met. Probably in Vinny's Discord. We're all Algobox users, but thanks for the invite. It's been a blast hanging out with you guys and streaming, doing this whole live stream thing. Vinny, since you're here, I know you've heard this before, but man, this is tough. None of us know how the hell you do it and continuously put up 10K, 20K days. I mean, that's crazy. That's just nuts. It is so difficult to monitor the chat, take trades, watch all your charts, make sure you're not going to get smoked, not take stupid trades because you're looking for action because you're live on stream entertaining people. Man, oh man, it's a lot to juggle and balance. It's like a full-time job, dude. I don't know how you do it, Vinny. I do not know how you do it. Right, John? This is crazy.
Oh, no, it's... The only thing that helps me do it is the fact that it's not me by myself.
Yeah, that probably helps, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Vinny's answering it. Yep, that's the truth. Yeah. The more you do it, the better you get at it.
I mean, I'll admit my P&L has actually improved overall.
That's true, too.
Since we started trading.
Because it makes you want to be a little more disciplined and a little more strict because you don't want to friggin' get smashed live on stream. Oh, boy.
No, I don't want to embarrass myself out here. I mean, I've done it a couple times. There's some good ones. I'm not going to tell you which ones, but there's some good nights.
Pablo just called out Vinny's mimics that he does. I love that shit. I'm not even going to try to do it. I'm going to stick with a lot change the tactical hump safety. Check out those glutes. I don't know how Vinny does all. I don't know how he does all those other videos. or all those other impersonations. Hilarious. A stand-up comedian, that's for sure. You know, the problem is though, comedians can't. Comedy has gone down the tube, man. They used to be able to make us laugh. Now they get canceled if they say anything that's.
I don't know. That's kind of changed. I think
Has
the
it
Tom
changed?
Brady roast. I think the Tom Brady roast changed a lot of shit.
Okay, good. I hope so. I love stand-up
That
comedy,
was
and I
about as
hope.
brutal of comedy as I've heard in a long freaking time.
Yeah. People shouldn't have to worry about filtering themselves because other people's feelings. Like if you have some kind of feelings, then don't watch that kind of show. Simple. That's how I feel about it.
I don't. I like those shirts and those flags that say "F your feelings."
Hold on, let me just pull my red zone forward there. Okay.
That is not wrong. Missile's got diamond hands over here. He says gold line still his target.
Yeah, he's going for that DCDM target up there. I mean, I don't think you're wrong, Missile. I think long.
I mean, you broke back above.
Yeah, midterm here.
Look on that Alpha Omega on the 29s. You've broken above it. You've broken back through the center of it. Plutonium would probably tell you to get long.
I really hope tomorrow morning I'm gonna get up early. I'm gonna try to get up early and play the open. I'm hoping this market rips up and gets back up to all-time highs. That's my hope. We'll see. We will see.
There is only one way to find out, sir.
That's right.
Dude, the midnight magic didn't happen tonight.
Yeah, 12:05 came and went 3 minutes ago, and that's the London pre-market open. Nothing happened.
Nada. I have a sneaking suspicion Mr. Missile Silo might be onto something here.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Yeah, and Vinny's right. I mean, if it was going to do that, it would be a Friday, because Fridays do tend to be more bullish, especially when there's low volume. So let's see. That's what I'm hoping for, because I definitely trade best in an uptrending market. I know I say that all the time, but I've been sitting here watching my channel regulators both be red all night. Kind of depressing for me. Well, let's go.
I just couldn't. I mean, I've gotten short twice and couldn't hold it just due to the lack of speed. The lack of speed killed me early. Let's see.
I'm going to try to pronounce this name. I'm going to butcher it, but I'm thinking it's Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming Soon. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Zhao Ming. I think it's Zhao Ming. I think I'm right.
Enigma long on the AB1s.
Let's switch to your charts because you have the ones, right? Pull them over.
I'll pull it up. I'll get it right now. Give me a second. Let's see if I have the Enigma.
Thank you, Casey. I almost ripped you one there. You almost
There
left
we go.
out the
There's the Enigma
8.9.
long.
There we go.
Ooh.
I think here's what I'm thinking.
I don't want to.
If that Enigma can push us out the top of that shark, then I might be on board for Missile's idea. Otherwise, I think Missile, you're maybe a little early on that trade. Let's see. Hopefully I'm wrong and Missile's right. Yeah, I guessed you were from China. I'm trying to pronounce your name. Zhao Ming. Am I correct? Zhao Ming. I think I'm correct.
Rather like a.
Yeah, it's a shark. It's a
Touch
shark
back this
missile,
way.
but it's on the ones. Well, actually, it's on the threes too. So that's a pretty big shark, actually. If we could push through it though, Missile, I think you're onto something there.
Oh,
Yeah, Vinny did say it's in the flat zone. I mean, we
it is.
we were right up in there, like 0.585.
You hear buyers? Did I just hear that?
That's why I was thinking if it does finally push out of that shark and start breaking the top of the channel regulator, then maybe we're onto something here. I'm cheering for it. I wanna see it go. I definitely want to see it go.
You guys fucking kill me. I can only, I'm sitting here reading the chat and I am imagining being in a sports bar with this conversation going on.
Zhao Ming Sung, please tell me if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, because I don't want to say it wrong. But I watch a lot of UFC, and I think I understand how to pronounce Chinese names, because some of my favorite fighters come from China. Go China.
Oh, look, it's Dr. M in the chat.
I think it's Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming. Tell me if I'm wrong. If I'm right, say yes. If I'm wrong, say no.
1, 2, yeah, whatever.
Zhao Ming.
Dr. M, where you been hiding all night?
I think I'm right on that. Yeah, Dr. M, where have you been? We haven't seen you in like a couple days. Tapped disappeared on us for a couple days too. Tapped, are you still here?
You are.
Tap's here. Okay, good.
You are a national treasure. We welcome you around here, buddy.
Yeah. When you guys go missing for a couple days, we worry about you. We wonder if you're out on some bender or something.
Either that or, I mean, maybe you've been playing Crash Car Derby again. Who knows?
Yeah, make sure you check in, guys. We worry about you. Missile says if you'd have them at our table. All right, Missile, good. Playing Overwatch. Okay, all right.
What the hell is Overwatch?
I think it's some kind of military game. I'm not a gamer, but I'm assuming it's some kind of military game. Like Call of Duty type of game, right? What do you call those?
Team-based action game in the optimistic future when the match is an ultimate 5v5 battlefield.
So it's Battlefield.
First-person shooter.
That's what I was trying to say. First-person shooter. There you go. Fast-paced. Yeah, I would suck at that. Man, I can't play video games at all. I mean, I can play Super Mario Brothers and Super Mario Kart. Does that count?
Adam, I'll flip over to my large view real quick.
Damn, this guy's quick. He already got the trial and installed it. He's now working on his charts. Jesus.
So yeah, Adam, if you start in the upper left, it's always the 89 range. So that's our tide chart. So that's the overall market direction. So that's an 89 range. The chart in the bottom left is our wave chart. And that chart, the range changes weekly based on the optimizations that are in the Discord. So Vinny runs an optimization every week, and we post an updated range every week. For that, I know people that do trade it on the 24s all the time, but it's best to use the optimized range. The nines are always constant. Your Ripple B is a constant size, so your MACV is a 9. Your Ripple B is relative to your Ripple A. So, like for the 3s, I play the 6s. If I was playing the 2s down on the lower time frame, I'd be playing the 5s. I say playing, I would have the 5s. I don't mean playing, but I think you get the point.
George asks if I'm a marketing director reassigned to IT. No, sir. Why? Do I do a good job marketing something? No. I got my start in technology way back when I was a teenager. My best friend at the time was he worked in disk duplication. So he was a sales guy for a place where like people who used to need to put their disc, get their like you know how you used to have floppy disks or CD disks that you would install software on your computers. I know nobody, probably these people haven't seen that in a long time, but anyways, he was a sales guy and he would sell the duplication services where they would actually like stamp out thousands and thousands of copies of these things and then mail them around and distribute everything around the country. And one day he asked me if I could come in and help him install like all new networking equipment at his office on the weekend. And just because I was an extra set of hands, he was my roommate, my best friend. I said, sure, no problem. So we were installing, like back then, switches didn't even exist. We were installing what's called a hub. So think of a network hub as like a four-way yield at an intersection, whereas a network switch is like a four-way stop sign, right? So a lot of, I don't want to go too deep, but anyways, I went in on a weekend, helped him install all new network equipment. Thought it was kind of fun. And then later on, he asked if I wanted to help him build his own personal computer at home. And that's where I got the bug on building PCs. Well, before you know it, the rumors floating around my day job that I'm the technology guy. So everybody would always come to me when they had problems with any of their systems and computers and anything technology. And then it just built from there. Every job I ever went to, I was that guy, right? That just happened to know a lot about computers and networking and all of that. And then that led to getting some little bit of formal education, some certifications, and then the career just took off from there. So I've never been in anything other than technology. Never done any marketing or anything like that.
Ooh, gonna break some structure here. Network knowledge never ends. Made an entire career out of it, that's for sure. Here we go, Missile. Let's go.
There you go. Vinny knows his stuff.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Yeah, I've been in data center business for a long time.
Hey, Tapped, did you see Vinny said Overwatch gamers make good Algobox traders? You see that? There you go, Tapped. That's a sign, bro. By the way, Vinny, Tapped is the guy who accidentally got himself banned in Discord or kicked out of a live stream or something. He's young. He's 18. He was probably asking questions. I don't know. Did you guys ever link up and get that straightened out? Just so you know, Tapped, if and when you do want to straighten that out, you can just send Vinny E-Mini a message in Discord and he'll talk to you, or you could call the phone number or whatever.
Yeah, I think he has to call.
Yeah, Vinny will get you hooked up. He's young, he's learning, he's hanging out with us. So when you're ready, just give him a call, Tapped. Oh, you could give him your Discord name too. And I believe Tapped is still trying to work on figuring out a new name. Yeah, there he goes. He said, I need to change it, I know. Vinny will hook you up. There you go. Thanks, Vinny.
Thanks, Vinny. Appreciate it.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So Vinny's adamant about gamifying the market, right? If you watch some of his videos, he goes into depth about this over and over again. And I think it's true. I mean, I suck at gaming, so I'm not real good at the fast reflex stuff. That's why I rely on some of the automatic trailing stops and things like that. But for you gamers, this should be like second nature. Especially you, Tapped, since you play this Overwatch fast-paced stuff. You'd smoke me real quick on that game, I promise you. I'm seeing other networking, IT, technology. So anyways, long story short, to cap off that story, so I ended up, in the end, I ended up working in a pretty lucrative career at a real big company. So it's worked out pretty well.
Thanks again, Benny.
Vinny, you're awesome. You're awesome. So Tapped, grow some thick skin, and don't piss anybody off. Be pleasant, be friendly. You'll fit right in. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
We appreciate you hanging out with us like every night for weeks now.
It's well over a month at this point.
Yeah, months. We'll just call it plural. How about that?
Yeah. I didn't hear. Oh, Enigma Long on the ones.
Jesus, Missile is all over that. I didn't hear nothing.
Yeah.
I don't have
fix
the one.
monitor.
I don't have the ones. That's a problem. I need more
it. Here we go.
screens. I need more screens. I need to find a way to fit more screens on at my bedside. Ay. Until the kids finish college and I get my office space back. Missile was on that.
Right up against those, the Bollinger Bands and the top of the channel there.
Look at the channel on the threes turning green too, man. Missile might actually.
He might have caught the very bottom of the market.
Yeah, he's got some patience too. Wow, Missile. This might work out, man. And if so, that is one hell of a move. Good trade.
Very good. Let's see. The only reason why I don't like it I think you don't have it on your threes. But there is a super Enigma or super AO on the threes.
Yeah, but it's at the top of a green channel.
Yeah, I get it.
So in my experience, that could be a continuation AO and not necessarily a reversal. Yeah. So I'm still holding out hope.
If it gets back to the middle of it, I'll take it long.
Yeah.
We'll see.
We'll see.
But
I'm
on
holding
the
out
threes, those things.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, we're both right. So let's see how it plays out here. But I'm holding out some hope for missiles trade here. I mean, it's not like he hasn't already taken some heat, so he might take a little more here. But ultimately, I think it's. I think that fourth Enigma on the three is called the bottom of this move. I think we're gonna start going up now. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Let's do it.
Like I said, if we make it back up into the middle of that AO, I like it better.
Epic Futures. Hey, you're already an Algobox guy. You can't be asking for tech support in our stream. What are you doing? I'm just messing with you. Look at Vinny. He's right on top of it too.
Crazy. Yeah, I'm catching up on this chat here.
Look at that. Look at that. Enigma is going to hit target. Beautiful. Look at that.
Look at that go.
Man, that previous one on the ones hit target also.
Oh yeah. You still haven't had an opposing signal. Let's be really clear here.
So for those of you watching, I know there's some of you that don't have Algobox yet. You need to get this. I mean, look at you watch us every night. You see how this stuff plays. Look at those enigmas. I mean, that's 2 20-tick targets plus. Way more than 20-tick targets off of those two. Yeah, Casey, game changer for sure. The thing is you just got to, like me, it took me a while to remove the stupid human element, right? Where I thought I knew better. I'm trying to do my own thing, and that doesn't work out. You just got to follow the what's it called again, John? The operating
order of operations.
There you go.
OOO.
The order of operations. Sorry, at my company, we have a ton of SOPs, so I keep wanting to say standard operating procedures. I know it's probably the same thing, but...
Dude, you got to work for a better company.
I want to use the proper term. We have binders full of SOPs. Everything has an SOP.
I remember those days.
Mm-hmm. Well, dude, there's a lot of corporate red tape when you work in a friggin', Fortune 500 company.
Understand.
And before you can even get to the red tape, you've already gone through 15 layers of yellow tape. Vinny says he says SOP all the time. Yeah. Yeah, SOP is better than rules, but order of operations is better. Yeah, got it.
I'm trying to remember what we used to call them in the Air Force. What was...
Oh, I know what you're trying.
My brain.
I know what you're thinking of. I'm gonna Google it. I'll find it because I know exactly. It's on the tip of my tongue. I watch a lot of military movies and shows. I know what you're trying to say.
I still remember the form number for circuits, though.
I found something, but I don't think this is what you're thinking of. The OPORD, the operations order.
No.
That ain't. I know what you're trying to say, and I can't remember it. Let me keep looking. That's not it either. I don't know. It's not SMEAC, right?
No.
That's too long.
I'll find it. Give me a second. It's just going to take me a minute.
By the way, for those listening, the SMEAC is Situation, Mission, Execution, Administration, Logistics, Command, and Signal. Oh, man. Say that one 10 times fast.
Tech manuals, what they used to call them. You had different tech manuals for any kind of maintenance you did, regardless of whether it was an airplane or whether it was a comm system.
Gotcha. Hey, Casey, yeah, I've been watching. So I grew up, so my dad and my grandpa, we used to always go over to my grandpa's house for every boxing pay-per-view when I was a kid. And then my dad would always watch WWF also. So growing up, I was a big fan of all the boxers from the late 70s through the 80s and the early 90s. And then same with the WWE, or WWF, it was called back then. So I'm talking like Ric Flair, Macho Man, Jake the Snake Roberts, you know, the old school folks, Hulk Hogan, the Ultimate Warrior.
Dude, you weren't a wrestling fan unless you know who the Von Erich family is.
Yeah. Randy Savage. So anyway, so that led me into, I was a big boxing fan my whole life. And then MMA came on the scene, and I was really drawn to the strikers, right? I wasn't so much, I didn't know anything about wrestling and jiu-jitsu and all that stuff back then. Now I'm a trained assassin. But back then, I was super excited to watch strikers going up against wrestlers and jiu-jitsu guys and all that kind of stuff. So the idea of mixed martial arts was super cool to me. So it kind of came natural since I was already into boxing. And then from there, my love of the sport grew. I started training, started watching it. So I've watched every single UFC event since the beginning. Man, I was super young. Why do we have to age, y'all? Why do we have to age? Yeah. So my favorite, I don't know who my favorite would be. You talking current, Casey, or just all time? I don't even know if I can pick someone. By the way, back to the WWF stuff. I will never forget when The Rock finally came up with his catchphrase, "If you smell what The Rock is cooking." I remember that. Man, he pulled everybody into his performances. He was real good at that stuff. Current would probably have to be Ilia Topuria out of Spain. I think that guy is destined to become absolutely one of the all-time greats. In fact, I don't think anybody can beat him right now. There's not a single person in his weight class or one weight class down or one weight class up from him that can defeat him. That's how I feel about the guy. So, and I've been saying that since, it's funny, my good friend who comes over and watches all the UFC events with me, he was like, "Oh, I don't know. We've never seen this guy before," and blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, I'm telling you, I saw his highlight reel. I've watched a couple interviews. I speak Spanish because my wife is Peruvian. So
that makes me an authority.
I can understand what he says. Yeah, it makes me an authority on this. I'm an expert on this guy. Trust me, bro. I've never seen him fight in my life. I just
Did you just really use "trust me, bro"?
Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Just trust me, okay? But man, and then even after his first fight in the UFC, my buddy was still kind of like, all right, he's okay, but I don't think he's gonna be able to compete with, you know, the guys in the UFC. Come on. Next fight, smoked him. Next fight, smoked him. And finally, my buddy's like, dude, you were onto something with this dude. I just knew it. I had that gut feeling about that guy, Ilia Topuria. I think nobody beats that guy. I don't think ever. Unless he fights too long into his career and starts getting old and all that, and we know how that goes. But he is so talented with his striking, and it's probably because I come from that boxing background. So anyhow, I have a bunch of favorites. What I really hate is when they put two of my favorites against each other. That sucks. I always walk away depressed, and I feel kind of down for the next day or so after that happens. Yeah, that's cool, Tapped. Yeah, so I've done a bunch of boxing training, jiu-jitsu, a few other things I won't mention.
I remember seeing Matt Hughes fighting back in the day.
Yeah,
The fighters have gotten a lot better.
Oh yeah,
He was a dude back in the day, though.
Well, back then it was one discipline versus another. That was the whole premise.
Yep.
But guys got smart. They're like, ooh, you know, what if I learn both? I'm gonna friggin' smoke everybody if I know two or three of these things, right? And then here we are today. you can't even get into the UFC unless you're good at 2 or 3 different disciplines. So, I mean, these guys are top level athletes for sure.
They're incredible athletes.
But anyhow, yeah. And I don't know about my beloved boxing, man. It's just over the last decade, it's just they just can't get their stuff together. Right? They protect their records too much. So you'll see this great star fighting these no-name people all the time because they're trying to build up a record. And UFC don't care about that. Neither does Bellator, PFL, none of them. MMA is not about wins and losses. It's about putting on a great performance, showcasing your skills, and entertaining the people who are paying to watch it.
We had a guy that used to work for us in Colorado. He actually fought on a UFC undercard one time. That dude would come in just beat to shit to work every day. He'd go to client meetings. He's got black eyes. He's just beat up to hell. I don't know. There's no sport that would be that much fun.
No. I wouldn't fight in full contact. No, I wouldn't do it. But I'm trained in several different disciplines, but I wouldn't fight somebody unless I had to. It's more, for me, it's more on the defensive side. But yeah, funny story. I was replacing Cisco managed switches at one of my clients back when I was a consultant, and their internet service provider, who was building out back then it was called an MPLS network across all their locations, like a private network, right? And they had provided, one of the switches they provided was the wrong model, and it couldn't do VLANs or something. I can't remember the exact specifics, but I had to, in the middle of the night, I had to drive to the headquarters of their ISP and meet one of their guys there so he could reconfigure a new different model of a network switch so I could take it back out on site and finish the migration. So it turns out I'm sitting there for like 2 hours with this guy while he's doing all that work, and we're just chatting. We've become, kind of friendly or whatever. And I noticed that his ear had cauliflower ear. And I said, and just kind of quietly, I leaned in. I said, "Dude, are you wrestle or something?" He goes, "Yeah, I'm an MMA fighter." I said, and this is the nerdiest guy. I mean, he's sitting there configuring a Cisco managed switch, right? And I'm meeting with him in a data center. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I said, "Dude, I train jiu-jitsu, and I used to do boxing." He's like, "What? No way." So we kind of hit it off. That was pretty cool. But I absolutely couldn't believe it. You just never know who's training what, and who knows, how to take your ass down and hold you there in a bad situation. So be careful. Oh, it's crazy. That was a crazy moment.
Yeah, don't mess with guys that have cauliflower ear. Those are words to live by.
Yeah. Yeah, Casey, I like Lomo. I don't really like Crawford. I don't know. Something about his personality. I don't really like Crawford. I like Lomo, though. I was a big fan of Triple G. I'm not a fan of Canelo. I mean, he's all right, but I don't know why. To me, he's not like a superstar. Okay,
back to the bottom end of the range we go.
Here we go. Nah. It's gonna reject off this Enigma. We're going north. Positive thinking here, folks. Positive thinking for missile.
Can't. Mac V says no go. My fingers want to press a button. It's been a while.
Stay off the buttons. Tapped. Yes, that's who I trade with. Yeah. I've got 7 Tradeify straight to funded accounts. Absolutely. Yep. Been with them for a while.
And I have 1.
And John's got 1.
I'll use the 1 to buy the others.
There you go. That's a good plan. Well, you can't get 7 anymore. They dropped it back down to 5.
No, it's 5. That's
You're SOL
is what it
on
is.
That. Yeah. I'm
That's
grandfathered.
Okay.
I'm grandfathered in.
At some point, they'll change it. Maybe.
Yeah, they might.
So I buy one, I get a check from that, and then I'll buy the other 4. So you use the first one to fund your other 4 accounts.
Yeah,
Because they're
smart.
$400 a piece.
Yeah, super smart. I just bought all 7 outright once I kept failing Apex evals after being a paid, funded, successful trader. I can't pass an eval for the life of me. So I got tired of it and I just went direct to funded, and I've been fine ever since. So some kind of mental block with me.
That's the way I do every new prop firm I onboard with. Is I use their money to buy their stuff.
Missile, no, we did not get up to that. We got close. We got up there, but no, did not hit your target yet.
Not yet.
I'm still holding out hope. I want to see these channels turn green on the 9s. I'd actually like to see some speed. I mean, how about more than 0 bars per minute? That would be nice.
Let's see, cadence-wise. 1, 2. Look at all the enigmas I've fired tonight. Look at that guy. That was a beaut. No, we're not. Yeah, we are on my charts.
Sorry, I've got to make a comment on this. So V was commenting up above. Sorry to go back to mixed martial arts, but I agree on the Diaz brothers, Mighty Mouse, great fighters. But what I'm laughing at is the Derek Lewis quote. Only a true fan would have seen that that interview after that fight. This guy, let me just give everybody the rundown. So this guy won a fight. He was super stoked, and he's in the middle of the ring when Joe Rogan's trying to interview him, and he pulls his shorts off, and he's just wearing like a cup underneath there, right? And he's like, "Why'd you take your shorts off?" And he goes, "My balls was hot." My balls was hot. Oh, and V quoted that up above in the chat. Oh my god, that was funny. Hilarious.
Should have taken that.
That reminds me of I don't remember who it was. There was a boxer, I think it was Tony Thompson, kind of an older guy at the end of his career. He was the underdog in this fight, and he won. And I don't remember how he won, but it was impressive. And there in the after fight interview, he starts talking about he's going to start accepting donations for anybody who wants to contribute to his wife's wheelchair fund. I'm thinking, what? And he goes, yeah, because I'm about to go home and break my wife's hip. I was laughing so hard. Man, you know, these guys say some funny stuff after they just got their head knocked around for 30 minutes. Taking donations for the wheelchair fund. Oh boy.
Hey Pete, I typically do. So this stream actually forced me to start trading with a little bit more discipline. So I actually switched back to using cash as well. So yeah, I typically do during the day. Yes. But Jesse was actually posing that question earlier today about, do you trade just your prop accounts? Do you trade cash account by itself, or do you trade it all together? There was a pretty significant debate earlier in the stream about what's the right thing to do there.
Yeah. So Pete, you've been around long enough to see when I'm trading on here, when there's actual, when I've got something to trade, you'll notice that I use the Sim 101 account as my leader, and then I load up in the Algobox trade copier. I load up all my prop firm accounts. And so the question I was posing to the team here was, I was thinking if I swap that out and don't use the sim account, but instead use my cash account, it may help me be a little more disciplined, right? And only take the trades that really kind of match my setups that I like. And so the argument is that yes, that's true. But then somebody mentioned that it might also be a little bit too disciplined, and you can be a little more aggressive with these prop firms because you have a lot more leverage in most cases. Like for me, I don't have $100,000 in my account, right? So you got much more drawdown you can work with on a prop account than the typical person like myself has in my cash account. So might keep me out of too many trades, and I might not be as successful as I currently am on the prop account. So that's the argument. I see both sides, so I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but I might try it. I might say, yeah, this isn't going to work. I don't know. We'll see. But that's what I was thinking. What I might do, here's an idea. How about I trade all my funded accounts the way I currently am, because I'm killing that, right? I'm good at that. The problem I have is passing evaluations. So maybe I use my live cash account when I'm trading evals, and maybe that'll help me get back to the mindset I need to be in to pass an eval that has that intraday drawdown. I might be onto something there. So that's what we were talking about earlier, Pete, before you joined.
All right, we need some folks to go find 21 friends. We need 21 friends to come to the room and just press the like button. That's it. 21 of you guys.
I'm seeing 80 likes on my end. Let's do it.
Okay, then 20. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's do it. We could get 20 more. Missile. We love you, bro. Or like my nephew says, we love you, bruh. Bruh.
Let's see what this looks like. Wow. There we go. We got 2. We picked up 2 there. 3. Perfect. We're going to throw a party.
Vinny says Price has 30 accounts. He can do it for us.
Yeah, I believe that. So, Pineapple Pete, I'll tell you. I mean, my thought on it is that if you're taking quality setups in your, I mean, the reality is when you're direct to funded or you're in a funded account, you're taking only high quality setups, right? And you're only taking a handful of those a day. So, that is real cash because you're making money off of it. So I feel like you should definitely be trading cash alongside that. Why wouldn't you?
That's true. But the problem is that mentally in the back of your head, you still know that it's not really your money. Like you didn't go to work all day for it, right? You traded for it. And so I don't know. There's still a little bit of a mental thing there, but I don't know. I'm going to play with the idea. I mean, I think it will definitely clean up some of my losing trades. I don't have a lot of them, though, to be honest. I mean, last time I looked at my trade performance in NinjaTrader, it was like 88%. So that's pretty damn good.
Yep.
So, but, you know, every once in a while you have that day where you go on tilt or whatever, and you're just an idiot. Or me, I'm an idiot. I'm talking to me, not you guys. But what I was thinking was if I was trading my live account and copying to the prop accounts, then perhaps that would, you know, maybe stop me from being an idiot. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna do something. Else said, hey, don't change it. The way you're doing the prop firms is working well. You guys see pretty much every day, so don't change anything there. Just trade your cash account separately. And that's what I did today. So when I was done today, something like $18,000 across all the accounts, then I stopped and I traded a few trades on my cash account, was up $300 and called it there. Just trade it completely separate. So I don't know. Maybe in the new year, I'll do some kind of New Year's resolution and use that idea to maybe pass some evaluations, which for whatever reason, I just cannot pull it off. It's tough. That intraday trailing drawdown is real tough for me. I know many of you can pass them real quick. I can't.
I've passed them in a day. I've blown them up in a day too. So
yeah, there you go. Pete. That's the problem. I don't think there is a magic pill for that. Yeah, I mean, Vinny's right. Speed, right? Only trade when there's speed. That probably works. A lot of the Algobox plays rely on speed too. So the problem is that I suck at speed. I'm not a gamer. Man, I would get smoked so bad in that video game.
Dude,
you guys were talking
you're
about
starting
earlier.
to sound like Bob.
Well, I do. I suck at him.
He was just saying that the other night. What was it? Last Friday? No, Sunday night. I suck at video games. I can't play video games. And you guys torched the market that night.
Yeah, but it was slow. It was the Asian session. We're over here playing. You guys are playing like super high speed, hyperactive, military blow 'em up games while I'm playing friggin' Mario Kart, okay? Yeah, Bob did have a good night that night.
Yes, he did. Yeah, just letting the bots do it.
Yeah, and what sucks is that I think what we're talking about is the night where we were stuck showing only my charts because we didn't have you. You were out of town. So Bob was killing it, but only... See, Vinny joined through VDO, so Vinny could see his screen on the back end. But on the stream on YouTube, we were only showing my charts that night. And if I remember correctly, I was not trading very well. That's all right. I got it all back in the morning when there was, guess what? Speed.
Yes. A little bit of market movement.
Yeah.
It's been just kind of a steady grind down here. A few moments later. Yep. Oh, Bob. Another SpongeBob moment.
A few moments later.
So good.
Well, John, 6 more minutes till 1 a.m. I told y'all he goes late. He blew right through the midnight cutoff.
Bob's like, God, how tall is he? He's a big man.
If you go back in the streams, Bob has accidentally showed his webcam a few times. You could probably see him if you watch all the streams, especially the earlier ones.
Just hope it's just his face.
Oh, geez. Like those stories when everybody went home, when the whole pandemic thing happened, everybody shifted to work from home and everybody was on Zoom, and you saw in the news all the time people getting fired for accidentally showing stuff on their Zoom calls.
Yep.
Oh man.
Yeah, he's at least 6'2", maybe 6'3". He's a big guy.
Yeah, I'm 6'5". We've talked about that before, but I'm skinny. I'm like 190 pounds.
He likes to trade nips out.
Nips out.
Oh, that's awesome.
I mean, he lives in Florida. The weather would probably support that.
What's funny is I can completely could see that.
Oh, Jesus. You guys are killing me.
Oh, my Lord.
Good old Bob. I hope he's driving home safe. He was on the road traveling home tonight, right? Today?
Yeah. He was.
Long drive.
Yeah, he was heading back to Florida tonight, supposedly. Hopefully he got up and got on the road.
Okay, so missiles 6'1", 210. And I'm 6'5", 190. I mean, that's close enough. We probably look the same, to be honest with you. Anybody going to stay up and try to play the London Open?
I'm going to wait for it. I'm going to stick around for it tonight. I don't have much going on tomorrow, so
Wow.
we'll stick around as long as people want to stay here tonight. And folks that need to bail out. You've endured enough for one evening.
It has been an exciting stream, that is for sure.
Oh, Captain Price says he's not sleeping.
Adam says he might.
So, Vinny, did you do the whole Gary Brecka fast?
Hey, Adam, be careful. I know you're super stoked. You got a new toy. Be careful. Trading these slow markets. That's when I bought Algobox on the 23rd of last year, right during Christmas. It was super slow, but I wanted to use it so bad. Ease into it, my friend. Ease into it. Use the sim account for sure. Knock yourself out there.
The Brecka, I think it's a 3 or 4 day water fast.
J hook short NQ on the 3.
So, Pete, it's 1 a.m. Eastern right now. So the London market opens in 2 hours, so 3 a.m. It gets a little squirrely. I stayed up for it. When was that? 2 nights ago? I traded it with you guys 2 nights ago, but last night I was half asleep, so I got off of the stream, but I was still watching you guys on my iPad.
Yeah, you were with us the entire way. You might as well have just been on stream.
Oh, I couldn't even talk straight, dude. I was so out of it. I'm surprised I fired off a few messages in the chat. Captain was going to go to work today, but never got there.
Stream kind of motivated me.
I love it. There you go. There's a job offer, Captain Price. Oh, okay. So Adam's been using Sim for 2 weeks now. Okay. Gotcha. All right.
All right, J-hook short on the 3s.
J-hook short on the 3s. Yep, I'm seeing that on my charts too.
I'm just switching over to your charts for a sec. It's easier for me to do that than me to change everything up.
That's true. Captain Price is quick, man. Quick on the keys.
Oh my God, Vinny. That's fantastic. Dude, he might be typing on his phone too. That's what's crazy. Just imagine if he had like a proper Corsair. I think tapped might be right though from well earlier. Types on multiple keyboards. He smoked one already tonight. Has to plug in a new one. I will admit our chat rate has not been this high yet on stream, so thank you guys. We cracked 14 there for a little while. It was flying around. For this channel, at least. Fucking fantastic. All right, so I'll just go ahead and make the call, Jesse. I'm gonna stick around for London. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we make it.
Y'all are crazy. I'll try. I got to work tomorrow morning, but I will try. Let me go tell the wife. Hold on. I'll be right back.
There's a lot of days. He's been on the Gemini kick. You ought to ask him about Gemini a little bit. Jeff, what's up? Sweet. Thanks, Stealth. Welcome to the crew. We're gonna keep trying to bring quality tradertainment to you. Dude, you wouldn't want to clean the fish tank at my old office. It was huge. Well, just one of them was huge. They were all big. We had live coral, the whole 9 yards. An entire room dedicated just to supporting that ecosystem. Yeah, when it was built, I think it was the second largest privately owned tank. It was disgusting. We traded fish and coral with aquariums. Yeah, we went straight through to target one, so on that J hook on Jesse's charts, it looks like. I'm trying to pull it up on a different screen here. So Stealth, what was the couldn't pass up the 50% off? Gotcha. That's exactly what I was going to ask. Yeah, it's a great deal, especially with Enigma and Enigma bot going away at the first of the year. It's definitely would suck to not have those indicators. Nice thing is, hanging out here, you'll have plenty of support. Obviously, the Discord's pretty active. So Breakout Hunter, you are looking at Algobox, which is a platform built on top of NinjaTrader, providing everything from harmonics to real-time order flow. So right now you are looking at two of the charts we trade off of. You are looking at the chart on the right is our ripple entry chart. Chart on the left is one of our filter charts, higher time frame. It's the MACV chart. It's built off of, or it's using custom bar types called Algobars for we also have two larger time frames that are built in range bars as well. So, but yeah, everything you see here is based off of technicals. Basically, Vinny, who's in the chat actually right now.
Touch NQ on the 29. Lower bands
Nice,
touch
congrats.
NQ on the 29.
It's very, very, very much that feel. All right, so shit's getting busy now. Finally making our way down. Target 1, 2, and 3 in one straight swoop. Look at that thing. Just rip. Glad I didn't bother to
Lower bands
get
touch
long
NQ
way
on
back
the
there.
29.
Holy FOMO Batman is right.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 29.
Huge delta push along with that 18.3 that Jesse got.
Holy crap, I walk away for a few minutes and we get that massive AO on the 9s and drop out?
Yup.
What? Look at that
Snooze, you lose,
move.
sir.
Right
It
in
was
the
just
top
a
of the
fast leg
right
straight down.
top of the channel and boom. Jeez. That's crazy. Did anybody take that play?
It happened like out of nowhere. We had 0 speed just sitting here, right, for the longest time.
Let me measure that.
We literally sat there for 20 minutes.
Unbelievable. From AO to AO. 126 ticks. Is that 126? Yeah. Man. Did anybody get
Lower
that
bands
move?
touch NQ on the 29.
Somebody got that.
Don't believe so. On the ones,
Wow.
just
We were
looking at the
talking so
delta
much talking so much smack about the market. It said, "I'll show you." All right, what'd I miss? Did I miss anything fun?
Got it in my chocolatini. Oh, Lord. Here we go.
Man, there's some new people in here. Breakout, Jeff. Hey, Jeff. TMB. Stealth's back in the house.
Who knows if London will recover it? Let me see something over here. Drawing tools. The wife okay?
Oh, yeah, that went surprisingly easy. She gave me a big old smile and said, "You guys are killing it, man. Stay as long as you want." All right, cool. And so then I ran
Makes it
around,
fun.
said goodnight to the college students and everything, and none of them had our stream on. So number one, I got mad at everybody. But number two, that's actually pretty cool that we had this many viewers and not even my family's watching. So kudos to us, John.
I don't know why you haven't seen this channel on your live page yet, but
Well, TMB, we pretty much only live stream during the Asian session late at night, so that probably has something to do with that. And also, we're relatively new. I mean, believe it or not, what have we got? 440 subscribers.
451, sir.
451, but that's over the last month or two
Yeah.
max. Yeah, so it's growing
Yeah, a
pretty
month
quick.
ago we were less than 200.
Yeah, growing pretty quick.
Oh my Lord. I actually think I might tune into the stream myself and just watch the chat from time to time. I just want to lurk. The chat tonight has been epic. Been a few players in here that's been. So we start at 7 Eastern and we run until typically I say midnight is the cutoff. We've never cut off at midnight. Then it's typically 1, but well, now we're past 1. So what are the channel keywords? Algobox. Let me see. Let me get back.
Hey, TMB, are you on the I see how you accidentally put 9 p.m. and then corrected it to 12 a.m. So that tells me maybe you're in the same time zone as I am. I'm in California. Where are you at, my friend? NorCal. Yep, same here. Welcome to the stream. Hit subscribe, hit like. We're here every night. The market is open. We'd love to have you. All right, Jeff's in Washington. I've got family up there, Jeff. I used to spend my summers in Olympia and Tacoma, Lacey, that whole area.
So Algobox, day trading, futures trading, NQ, my funded futures, YMES, RTY, Apex Trader Funding. Those are tags associated, Benny.
Maybe put in NASDAQ too. What I'm learning is some people come check out our channel and they don't know nothing about futures yet. They're just starting out, so they might be searching for NASDAQ instead of NQ. They might not know the abbreviations. Just a thought.
Yeah.
Why do I sound? Do I sound muffled or muted at all or no? Oh, there we go. That's better. I had to move the mic. I had a Bob moment. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, they're looking for live trading. That's true, Vinny. We have converted a few Forex people. Maybe put Forex in there. Breakout Hunter suggested that. Well, several people came from Forex, but dude, you guys are cool. I like this. I'm switching to futures. All right. Thank you, Breakout. Appreciate it. Put the mic closer to your nips is what Bob always tells me. Oh, Vinny's on a roll. Okay, so Stealth says, stumbled on your channel looking for live Asia trading. Okay. Sweet. Appreciate the feedback, everybody. It's great.
All right, I'm working now.
What we also do is we go watch other people's live streams and we talk about the day trading nomads in their chat. And that lives in there forever, right? So somebody goes and watches that. What the hell? Who are these nomad idiots? They search for us. Cross-promotional marketing. That's what we do here.
Let's see.
Yeah, I know, Tapped. We try to tell everybody, don't copy our trades. You'll get smashed. We know that.
Thanks, Breakout Hunter.
Don't copy our trades. You'll probably get smashed. This is for tradertainment only. What the hope is that even if people are copying trades or whatever, or they're seeing the Algobox setups forming right in front of them, like many of you people, you came, you checked it out, you loved Algobox. Several of you have went on to buy it. You know, that's the hope. Get it for yourself. Seeing it on our live stream is one thing, but having it in your own hands live right in front of you with no YouTube delays or anything like that is much more powerful. And there's several of you who have made that transition from hanging out with us and watching it for a week or two and then getting the trial or purchasing it. It's a whole new ballgame. You know, there's several in here that can attest to that for sure. Missile's one of them. I remember when Missile first found us and we led him to Algobox. He bought it the next day. I'm just joking. Missile predates us.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That could be fun.
Hey,
there you go.
Breakout Hunter, Vinny has been looking for a challenge to do a trade competition with. That might be fun.
That could be a good stream for both channels.
Does Breakout have a channel?
I guess so. I would think so.
Maybe I missed the whole thing.
He said he has a channel. We're welcome to go.
Oh, okay. So he's doing some cross promoting too. All right, I see.
Yeah, he's got 237 subscribers.
Breakout Hunter, I'm gonna spam your chat, just so you know. I'm gonna come hang out with you. I'm gonna come on there and start talking about Algobox. No, it's cool. We love having you here. I'm just messing with you. But seriously, Vinny has trying to find somebody who will do a trade competition with him. So everybody backs out at the last minute.
For whatever reason.
Then like an idiot, I had the idea of, hey, why don't we do like a teacher versus student? And then I'm glad he didn't see that message, because I felt like an absolute idiot right after I typed that. This was many months ago. I'd rather Vinny face off against Breakout Hunter, not me.
Yeah. So you have the guy that built this entire package there, Breakout Hunter, at your fingertips right now. So ask any questions you may like, and you've got a room full of folks along with the creator that can actually answer them for you. Jesse, it's hard not to take this headshot on the sixes right now.
Just the disclaimer, Breakout Hunter, just so you know, Vinny E-Mini, who's in the chat there, if you go to his channel and just watch a couple videos, you'll probably back out also. I mean, the dude puts up huge numbers every day on live stream. I don't know what kind of numbers you do, but I wouldn't want to face off against him.
I'm like 5'5" without his image. It's so good.
So the real test would be, why don't you guys swap systems? There you go. Vinny has to trade Breakout Hunter's system, and Breakout, you got to practice with Algobox and use that system, and let's see how that plays out. And the winner gets a free copy of the other person's system.
Here, I got you. Oh, yeah. Give me a second there, Benny.
Breakout. The problem I have with I'm guessing that you play breakouts because of your screen name. The problem I have with that is most breakouts just don't work. So I've taught myself the hard way. I don't even try for them anymore, right? So, but then again, regressions to the mean don't work for me either. So what do I know? Okay, Red Pill installed the trial version and Ninja. So Red Pill, did you install NinjaTrader first? You got to install that first. Then Algobox over the top of it. And then when you open NinjaTrader, you got to click on the in the control center. There's a button. Can you pull whose charts are we on?
We are on yours.
Oh shoot, am I showing account numbers? I was going to show.
No, you're not.
All right, so on the control center, though, all you got to do is click the. There's buttons across the top. One of them looks like a page. You can pull it up.
Yeah.
All you got to do is open one of the Algobox workspaces, and you're in the money, ready to rock.
Yeah, so it's just go to workspaces. All your Algobox workspaces are up top.
Did you share your screen? Sorry, John, it's on mine.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
So the default Algobox workspaces are up top. And again, the only thing I use is a blown up version of the standard 1080p. If you want all 4 major instruments, you can get it. If you want to just trade NQ, It's just the standard 1080p.
$700s tonight? No, I don't think so. Let me look at the charts before I speak, because before I went to go say goodnight to everybody, I was really thinking we were going to go up. Obviously, I was wrong. 700s? Shit, I don't know. It's possible. It's either going to go up or down. How about that? I don't know.
I can promise one thing. The chart will move to the right. There we go.
There you go. I hope it goes up. I want to take some long trades. I'm tired of all this down BS.
I'm just waiting for this crab to play out on the 3s. I'll get back. Will it show up? Oh, come on. So my other 3s chart has it. There it is. There's the crab. That crab on an order flow event would be beautiful. We'll see. I don't know. We could have exhausted ourselves. It's a lot of workspaces incorporating my giant P&L into his logo. Sorry, catching up on the chat here. I missed a lot there.
Yeah, so am I. I'm having to scroll up. You guys were moving the chat pretty quick.
Yeah, so admittedly, I've got Casey, you asked about, or you made a comment about all the workspaces. So I have a number of them that I've toyed with for when I'm on the road. That's what, and then I have a bunch of stuff for back testing as well. So that way I'm going back in when I do back testing against certain things. I have the workspace already set just specifically for that. But I have 8 different workspaces that I've used on the road. Because I do trade. I started with traveling with a box, but that became painful.
Yeah, that Santa rally on Christmas Eve was badass, man. I traded the hell out of Christmas Eve. That was my second best. Was it my second best trade day ever?
Enigma long on
I
the
can't remember.
NQ3.
I think so. I mean, that was great. I love.
Who believes the Enigma long at the bottom here?
What chart is it on? The 3s?
On the 3s.
It's a 19.2. I mean, every one of them's been right so far tonight. So channels are red, and they're at a real steep. What would that be? A decline? Not an incline.
Decline, yes.
I personally, I'm not trading it, but I bet you it works.
Can wait on a moon touch, right?
Yeah, maybe take a little heat on it for a minute.
Mac view is weird, strong sell, and I don't like taking anything against that guy. That is Delta at the bottom. That is a custom indicator built by Vinny for Algobox. I mean,
yeah, missiles also combining it with the big AO on the 9s. That's true too. There it goes.
There it goes.
It's about to hit its target. It left without, the train has left the station without the passengers.
Yeah.
Can't hesitate. Got to play the game.
No. Yeah, I just don't like taking it against the MACV there. And admittedly, it's been... So for those that have no idea what I'm talking about, I'll swing it over into your view so you can see it. So Vinny's been kind enough so you can actually see it. It's in our Discord room. So this actually tells you what the MACV histogram is doing across all of the major instruments.
That's the NERD, the NASDAQ, the ES, the Russell, and the Dow.
Yep.
Captain does math for work. 1 + 2 = 3. Stealth, choose the Enigma Bot edition. That's going to give you everything. That's the bottom one, right? There you go.
All right. Get back over here. Freeze, all right. Sweet. Literally be the first test of that channel. Let's see. See if it works. See if we can get there first. Might not be able to do it. Da, 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 da. Let's see in the ready up that Missile was talking about. Let's see. Back through 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Red Pill, there's also, just so you know, there's videos in the training and stuff and in the Discord in the start here that goes through a lot of the basics like that, what you're asking, the setup and which workspaces to use. So that a lot of that stuff's covered.
Let me find that in here in the Discord so I can point it out. I just gotta remember where it was at. I know it says start here somewhere. I just haven't been there in forever.
I might have to host a friggin' remote session, like a Teams meeting for all these new Algobox users that we're bringing into the system here.
Yeah, that's exactly, you read my mind there. It might be best to just like do some like onboarding for...
Yeah, just help with the basics.
Oh, here it is.
Answer the questions we can't cover on here. There's just so many.
Yeah, so if you look in the Discord, very top, start here. And this takes you through the whole program. And it walks you through, I think this actually even covers. And there's your video training library.
And by the way, so Breakout Hunter, yeah. So Vinny has another channel too, which is more that focused on Algobox. So if you want to watch the Algobox streams and stuff, they're on the other YouTube channel.
Algobox official.
Yep, but they're both great channels, and you'll get a lot of entertainment.
Yeah, and then once you've bought, then you have the lesson library as well. I don't know if this is still. Yeah, here's your whole step-by-step, 1 through 6, and then here's your playlist.
Stuff just jumps in. That's why the furniture always has extra screws. I'm assuming you're male. I think we all have that problem. We don't even unfold the instructions, right? That's funny.
And now they're best friends all of a sudden. That's hilarious. I love it.
And by the way, all the new newbies, the Vinny's team has got an excellent support staff. So in the Discord, there's a place to open a ticket.
I'll pull this back over again.
Those guys are friggin' awesome. They'll remote into your computer and help you with pretty much getting anything set up. They're really, really good at what they do.
Yeah, so it's literally just under technical support, open a ticket, and they take care of it. It's all hosted right through Discord. It's great. It's fantastic.
But I will say, if you're just on the trial, try not to bombard them. Watch the videos. Do your best on your own. You know. But they do a great job. By the way, with all these people buying Algobox, I sure hope you put code NOMAD. You got to erase the Christmas and put NOMAD, darn it. Vinny, I got an idea. Can you just go on your web page, please, and edit that code so it defaults to NOMAD for us?
NOMAD. Yeah, exactly. Casey and Don W won't mind.
What did I miss? What the hell are you guys laughing at?
Oh my god. Oh, this night.
You guys are too much. Oh, it's Captain Price and Vinny still friggin' going at it. Jesus. Come on, Vinny.
So.
Vinny, calm down. Captain Price is one of our best customers, okay? I mean, he spends so much time. Come on. Give the kid a break. Actually, I don't know if he's a kid, but he's trying to get him typing. That dude types faster than anybody I've ever seen in my life. Captain got skills.
He can punch it out.
Chris, that's because...
he's going to start going in emojis now.
Yeah, Captain, because Chris, Captain Price has a habit of blocking people, and then he'll unblock you randomly. I think he's typing so damn fast, I think he's accidentally hitting hotkeys that just start blocking random people.
No, so he blocks anyone that doesn't have something in their...
an image on their icon.
An image on their icon, yeah.
That's right. And if he blocks you, then you can't see his messages either. So it's part of Captain's game. It's all right. We love Captain.
Yeah.
Yep, Casey, you're blocked.
Ah. Bob's gonna go back and review because he loves the analytics of YouTube, right? So he's gonna go back and look at the analytics on this video and just completely wonder what the hell happened while he was gone. Again.
Well, we set new high viewer marks.
We're not leaving until there's 11 more likes.
That's
so
the
if you want to
highest.
get us off the stream,
Yeah, I think 90.
push the like button.
We're at 90, right? That's the highest we've got while we're still live on the stream. We've had 52 viewers.
We're not leaving until we're at 100. So you guys are stuck. You're all pot committed till we get 100. 90, there we go.
Bam. How do I pronounce that name? Ike. Ike? I'm going to go with Ike. Welcome, Ike. Welcome to the stream.
What nationality is that name?
Glad to have you. That is Surican. Hold on, let me guess. Don't say it yet, Ike. I'm going to guess that's one of the Kazakhstan area. That's somewhere over there in the Islamic, like post Russian territories. One of those areas. I got it. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Last name. Sarkanian. That's somewhere over there.
Okay.
Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, something like that. That's my guess. Turkish. That's a good guess.
Yep, Turkey.
DMB, Sri Lankan? No, come on. That's not a
No?
Sri Lankan name. No, it's not Arabic. It's Armenian. There you go, dude. It's Armenia. You're right. Pete is right. It's Armenia. I think we got it. Yeah,
there
buddy.
we go.
Pete is the man.
Leave it to Pete clutches up. Way to go, Pete.
I mean, I was close. I was close enough. Come on. Well, welcome to the stream. We're glad to have you. We're here pretty much every night. Usually not this late, but it's been one hell of a show.
It didn't work. I'm so tired I'm typing in the wrong place. There you go, Pete. That's just for you. You get the gold star of the night, sir.
All right.
Sweet Algobox ICT Destroyer.
That's a cool
Another
stream
subscriber
name.
and a like. There we
I
go.
like that. There you go. Thank you, sir. Welcome.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it. Jesse, one day we're just going to have to give up the day jobs and become full-time YouTubers.
Professional YouTubers. Jeez.
And to think 2 months ago you couldn't even hear us on stream.
Well, you guys could always hear me. It's you and Bob that sounded like shit. Sorry, John. Actually, back in the beginning, I was using my iPhone on speakerphone, I think. I probably sounded like shit too, come to think of it. No, yeah, tapped, not really. The problem is that, yeah, I put up big numbers trading, and we're making a killing off this YouTube thing, but I'm just kidding. But the thing is, the day job pays all the bills. It's stable. It's steady. It pays for all the health care, dentists, doctors, all that kind of stuff, you know. I'm not going to give that up anytime soon. The trading is the long term. It feeds into my long term investment portfolio, and it provides the fun money, the vacation money, the Christmas presents, that kind of stuff. It's my side hustle. Hey, John, did you mute?
Yeah, I did for a second. I had
Okay.
to. You have the best side hustle on the planet, sir.
Yeah, that's for damn sure.
The biggest side hustle on the planet. When it's six figures, it's not a side hustle anymore. Just for the record.
What the hell is Vinny talking? Did somebody hack Vinny's account? Is this the real Vinny E-Mini?
Oh yeah, he's trying to keep up with Captain Price.
Oh Jesus, you guys. So he's just doing random sentences like Captain always does. Okay, I get it. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow, everybody. Especially when I get tired, I'm a bit retarded.
So what city do I live in? We're not all together. So we have 3 different regions of the U.S. covered. So Bob, who's the owner of the channel, is East Coast based. I am in South Louisiana, and Jesse is on the West Coast. So
Yep. So
California.
we've got California, Louisiana, and Florida, all 3 represented here. Oh, he's in Louisiana. All right. Cool.
In Louisiana or in LA, like Los Angeles?
Oh, yeah. Maybe I misread that. Maybe it's LA. Sometimes when I put CA, people are like, Canada or California?
Deep South? Yeah. What part of the South are you in?
Deep
What
South
part of
Trading.
South Louisiana are you in?
Yeah, buddy. Look, I'd never seen that screen name before. You guys are lurking in here all the time. You don't even say hi. Come on. Now we've got another Casey. Oh, that's the... Oh, okay. He's got a picture now. He threw me off, Casey. Jeez. You guys... I can't keep up with the chat. This is
Lake
nuts.
Charles. Yeah, I've got family over that way.
I'm about to block Captain and Vinny so I can actually keep up with the chat. You guys are typing 1,000 miles an hour here. They're testing us. They're testing us because they know how
Dude,
hard
this
it
is what
like...
it's going to be like at some point. Oh my God. Yeah, so Deep South, I'm over in Mandeville, so right across the lake from New Orleans.
What the hell's going on with Breakout and Vinny all of a sudden? Hey, check the Discord. All right, I'm on it. What's going on?
They're going to go hug it out in Discord or something.
I thought we had a rivalry. I thought we had a trade competition coming up, and now all of a sudden these guys are best buds.
Gun Barrel City, Texas? That's my favorite. You're in Gun Barrel City, Texas, right?
Who?
Casey? Dude,
Oh.
I love the Bait Bucket. That used to be one of my favorite bars in college.
We got a lot of people that hang out with us that are in Texas.
The old Bait Bucket.
I guess that makes sense. It's just the biggest state,
It's gone?
right?
Dude, that was a national treasure. Good friend of mine in college. Her mother had a house on the lake there. We used to go there and just tear up the town. That sucks. I think he's... Captain, is that the way you punish yourself, or is that like just...
I think he's just talking randomness, having fun with Vinny.
No, he's always referencing going to do push-ups.
I don't know. Maybe it's some kind of fetish. Dudes do stupid shit sometimes.
I was going to ask if it was like a masochism thing or something.
I mean, I think we can all agree, right? We're idiots, right? I mean, dudes are dumb. You know? So Captain gets pissed off and he does push-ups. All right.
All right, push up this butterfly, please.
Yeah.
Actually, we're not going to make it there. We're just going to go straight to the back of this Enigma watch. Yeah, like the time I got married. I love it.
Oh, Jesus. I hope my wife isn't watching this stream right now. You
Just
guys are
don't comment. You're in the clear. I
You
can do
guys are
all
gonna
the
get my
commenting on
ass
that topic myself. If any of my ex-wives are watching,
Yeah, it's like, sorry, babe, not talking about you. Only the other ones.
that's the spirit. It's fantastic. This is making my eyes just want to bleed.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be pretty damn slow until after the new year.
I think we've got. All right,
Vinny's been doing this so long, he knows. That's why he took a week off, or whatever, a couple weeks off. He's like, all right, this is that time of year where I'm not going to stream because there ain't shit going on in the markets. And we're like, oh, we'll stream. Again, dudes are idiots, right?
Jesse, we're going to flip over to your stuff real fast.
Oh, why?
Locked up tighter than a frog's ass.
I was going to say, you're like, dude, this is making my eyes bleed. Well, maybe
no,
you're
my chart's all locked up.
Yeah, yeah. I hope mine isn't. Let me see if I can move it around. I'm having the same symptoms over here. Let me put on my glasses. Can't see nothing without those. All right. Let's see. Will the chart move? Okay, the chart moves. We're in business.
Yeah, I heard my machine spin up, sound like it was about to take off.
What happened, Casey? Did I say a bad word again? Man, I'm sorry. I'm on fire tonight. $1 in the cuss jar. Yeah, TMB, what time's Germany open up? That's a good point. Oh, that's later. That's after London, right? They're a time zone further in the future. I wish there was something.
They would go first.
First?
Yeah, because Germany is east of London.
Oh, so the time zones go backwards? I'm thinking it's yeah, I'm all mixed up. I'm half asleep. All right, when does Germany open? Jesus.
Probably an hour before.
Okay.
I think Frankfurt's 1, maybe 2. Let's see. I don't know why my stuff just went kaput. I have a feeling I know why, but we'll see.
Check out them glutes. Yeah, yep. London's 3 a.m. Eastern. So we got, what time is it? 11? We got one more hour.
Let's see.
It's not juice, it's a protein shake. 92 likes, 440 subscribers. That's what I'm seeing on my side. Could be out of date though. Are we gonna push up and out of here?
I think I'm back up. I'd love an order flow event right there. That is a harmonic, but there's no order flow event to go with it.
Yeah, TMB. Yeah, it comes in waves. It comes in waves. So usually, I mean, during this holiday season, it hasn't been like this, but normally 12 o'clock Eastern time, so 9 p.m. our time, TMB, there's a little push, right? Because that's when the London pre-market opens. It opens at 12:05 Eastern. But that has not been the case lately. I mean, in fact, I haven't seen a volume spike or any kind of movement really at all in the last few weeks, I don't think, right, John?
No, volume's actually kind of dwindling a little bit. It's not bad. I mean, we talked about that early in the stream tonight, where yesterday you traded just shy of 400,000 contracts, which, yeah, it's about 150,000 contracts less than 100,000 contracts less. But if you go back, I mean, we traded 398,000 contracts yesterday. If you go back to December 5th and 6th, you traded 412 on the 5th, you traded 448 on the 6th. So the volume is not that far off of normal. Captain Price, you're not banned or shadow banned.
No, sir. We love your ass. We would never ban you. Wait, what my stepdad used to say, you're my favorite turd. I would never shit you.
We're not into banning people around here.
Lower bands
It
touch
would take
NQ
some
on
pretty
the 42.
egregious behavior for that to happen.
Captain. Here, I don't even know how to spell. Captain, could you please unblock? I don't know. If you can't see your messages, how's he going to unblock you? I don't know how that works. Captain, one of our regulars, good friend of everybody's. His name's Chris. His screen name is C Ashcraft Space Futures. Could you please unblock him so he could see your messages, sir? He's a kind gentleman. He's not gonna, you don't need to block him. And he's got a picture too. He doesn't have a blank icon or whatever it's called, an avatar. He's got a real photo of himself, so you know he's real. Tap, you got to put a picture of yourself, otherwise Captain Price isn't going to unblock you, unfortunately. You got to have a real icon for your avatar.
Get smart, maybe.
Vinny, I think Captain Price is just trolling the hell out of all these YouTube channels. I think he's already one of your users. I think he's undercover. He's just messing with everybody.
I actually think he isn't. I think he is an Algobox user, actually.
I think he is, because he knows a lot about this stuff.
Enigma long on the NQ2.
And I can usually tell when he hasn't been drinking. Pretty educated. I'm pretty sure he's one of ours.
He likes
Well.
stories.
They go way back. Okay.
Jesse,
What?
let me switch over to.
What am I missing?
We're on your charts, but look what we just went up to. Your harmonic, top of the channel. And you're at target, sir. Already.
Wait a minute. What am I missing? Hold on. Let me put on my
Harmonic
glasses.
on the threes.
Yeah, but we didn't get up into the upper third on the nines.
We did not get into the upper third of the nines.
But we wicked up to almost to it and got a red fib dot.
Yep.
Yeah. That was a nice short. Let me measure it, just out of curiosity. I like to measure these moves so I know what I missed out on. Messing around reading the chat. 33 ticks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got
Nice.
there. I'm just finally getting set up, so we're good now.
Sweet.
Took me a second. Oh my lord.
What'd I miss now?
I'm just catching up on all the chat while I was scrambling to get charts working again. Let's see. You said that multiple times. You were wrong. Yeah, why would Chris have been blocked by Captain? Chris is one of the nicest guys in the room.
I don't know. No idea. Captain, I think, like I said, I think he's typed so damn fast he's hitting some kind of hotkey that just randomly starts banning people or blocking people.
Hey Casey, did somebody suggest we weren't going to keep Bob around? We need Bob around.
Wait, what? What'd I miss?
He says something exactly. Y'all keep Bob around. I don't know. I'm probably going for. So, and then George, just for the record, it's actually, I'm not banning people, not because it's simple. They come around and any interactions actually, it's just like the old phrase marketing. There's no such thing as bad marketing. In the YouTube world, there's no such thing as bad interaction. Interaction of any kind is still good.
That's right.
So it doesn't matter if people hit the like or the dislike.
As long as they smash a button. What did I miss, though? Hold on a second. I need to scroll up.
Bob needs a good
There's
band.
way too many ICT dick and fart jokes. All right. I can't see none of the real chat. Hold on.
Yeah, I've tried to. You used to annoy me. Since I've had I got some mentorship from a specific someone. I've Oh, you can bet he'll watch the whole thing, Casey.
I think somebody's got me banned because I can't see some of the stuff you're responding to. Some of the stuff you're talking about, I'm not even seeing nothing. Everybody's banning Jesse James now.
I don't think they can ban you on here, Jesse. Yeah, they can because you're not a mod. But if you
That's right.
type something, I'll make you a mod again so you can actually see it all.
No, because I don't like being a mod on any channel because it doesn't let me change the chat from top chat to live chat.
On the app,
Yep, exactly.
use a browser.
No, I have one monitor, dude. It's full of charts. I use the iPad to watch YouTube.
Yeah, but you can use the Safari app on you.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It would probably put me over to a mobile version of YouTube anyways, or spit me out back to the app.
Obeys markets going good, buddy. Welcome to the channel. Home of the trading degenerates. Right now, I don't have any idea.
I have no idea, TMB.
It's just consolidating near the lows.
I'm hoping we run up. Tomorrow, I'm hoping we run back up to all-time highs. That's my hope.
Yep, Vinny's not wrong. 53 minutes from now.
Yeah.
I'm going to hang on and see. Why can't you trade New York most days, TMB?
Probably work, same as us. That's why we stay up late. TMB, I mean, in all honesty, using Algobox, I don't know if you're an Algobox user or not, but typically I average about $400 every night in Asian session across multiple prop firm accounts. So it's, for me, it works pretty well because I work all day. So I've got to use it. I got to use the time when I've got it. Tonight sucks, but
yeah, tonight it's just been like really been nothing but consolidation or accumulation, and then no movement, and then sudden drop.
All right, breakout. Good night. Rest up. Hope to see you back. It's good chatting with you.
All right, Ninja Trader's still working. That worked out. Good night, Breakout. Take care. We'll look forward to seeing you again sometime.
Whoa, something's
This is
happening.
the same thing that's happened earlier. The same exact thing that happened earlier.
Well, not quite as big.
Nope. There's just no follow through on it right now. This is why I feel like it should be getting down into like different charts, maybe. The threes make it hard. The spread's, I was about to say the spread's pretty normal, but it's not. It's still out there. Still a 5-tick spread too.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
And my default workspace is on the wrong optimized chart. File save.
I'm watching the stream and I was wondering why I don't see you moving anything around, and I was like, oh, we're watching my charts. That's funny. Yeah, I'm half asleep.
Oh God. All right, we're 6 likes away from ending the stream, folks. Just find 6
Lower
friends.
bands touch NQ on the
Oh shit!
89.
There I am talking and not trading. That was it, Jesse.
Yeah, nice little drop out there.
Yeah, that was plan coming back through that alpha omega there.
Were you planning on trading that?
I would have taken that. Yes.
All right. Well, here's a little pullback up. You might have another opportunity. There goes your opportunity.
Yeah. Fun times.
That's funny. We pretty much went this whole night, this whole stream, without trading much at all. That's crazy.
No, I mean, obviously it took a few early.
Yeah.
And I've been protecting a P&L and most of my accounts all night. So
Yeah. For those of you still hanging out, 39 people. It's not normally this slow. I promise you. We normally fire off a few trades every evening.
The other thing is the spread's getting stupid wide too. And that keeps me from... Can't just fire the buy market size. Buy market, sell market. It just...
Missiles on a roll with these jokes. You guys are killing me.
Jesus. So what's the backstory here? Clearly there's a backstory between you guys. Clearly a backstory here. Maybe I've missed it somewhere.
Let me switch the stream to 1440. I just realized I've been on 720p the whole time, wondering why it's fuzzy. There we go. Crystal clear now.
$10.9, $13.2, but that's just a...
Well,
Wow.
Vinny, if all of that is true, we got to give him a little bit of props because he's on here still somehow watching Algobox and probably taking trades off of it. So he found a way around the system. Captain Price. Oh, Captain. Smart fella. Taking those AOs.
I don't know, dude. Tapped, you're missing out. Hey, Captain, can you do me a favor and just unblock tapped?
Yeah,
just
I
for
keep
me.
getting tapped.
He's harmless. if you wouldn't mind.
What the hell? My screen went fuzzy again. Oh. I hate YouTube. Why won't it just stay? Does anybody know how to make it always load every video at the highest resolution, period? Don't make me change it every time I watch something. Anybody know how to do that? This selection only applies to the current video. For all videos, go to Settings, Video Quality Preferences. Ah, let me click that. Let's see.
I guess like I said, Jesse. All I can say is clearly between Vinny and Captain, there's a big story that we have no idea of.
I found it. I found the setting. Yes. That's a pain in the ass. I always have to go. Sweet. That's cool. I'm happy. Happy camper. Yeah, that's a good idea, Tapped. You could just launch a new browser window.
If you do it, will you do me a favor and hit the like and subscribe for me?
You don't even need to sign in, right? Just go to YouTube and search for us on an incognito tab or something. Nobody can block you then. You're just a guest. Will it let you watch a stream if you're not signed in? I think so.
I think so.
I never tried that.
All right, 5 more. Although I'll admit, I mean, it's been interesting tonight.
Captain, I know you put your pants on just like the rest of us. I'm not talking shit. That's between you two.
Yeah.
I stay out of that kind of stuff.
I have no idea. Tapped has been a...
And I don't know why he blocked Casey. Casey's got a picture too. Not sure, Case. Not sure.
Yeah, I stopped trying to figure a lot of this shit out a long time ago, won't lie.
Yeah, he does delete a lot of his messages. I've seen that. Captain Price flies in, leaves no evidence behind. We don't know the story, Tapped. It's only Vinny and Captain know that. We don't know the story. They're not typing it out, so you're not missing anything. Okay, look at this push up on NQ. Finally, we're getting a little movement.
Yeah, I'm not sure. One of these days, we're going to learn.
All right, so we're back up the top of the channel. Almost. Wait, let me put my glasses on. Are we almost to the upper third on the 9s?
That's what I'm waiting for, Jesse. Because the
Almost.
last time it pushed up there. I'll admit at some point I'm looking for some level of retracement.
All right, we're almost there. Look for something. I'm looking.
We're back at the 6s.
Let's see. That's a nice little move. I mean,
Yeah.
that. Whoa. Nice
All right.
move. We're at the top of the channel. On the 9s. Give me something.
No shark back. Ooh, shark back play, right?
Look at this.
What's that?
40% long on Apex. Oh boy. 41%.
Yeah, and I did the dumbass thing of taking it as a shark back play. We'll see.
Shark back. Where the hell do you have a shark?
It was the first push up though, so it's a dumb decision.
Well, if you got a shark, that's a great decision. I love sharks. Those are my favorite. Let's go. Missile. Hey, buddy. Joined as Joanna. Okay. We're at 99. We're almost there, John.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
TMB thinks we're going to rocket to 950 at least to LOL. I don't know, man. These breakouts, they never work for me. I don't even do them anymore. They just don't work. I'm looking for a reversal here. God, I wish I could.
For 932.
Lower bands touch NQ.
Vinny called it a bull trap.
Yeah, I closed it.
Oh, you took a short?
Uh-huh.
And you closed it? Did you break the back of the shark?
No, it was in a... Here, I'll show it to you.
All right.
Let me get back.
Oh, good close. It just ticked up a few ticks there.
So it was a shark back play. But I closed it. I slipped on it hard.
Oh, I see. Boy, the ones really look nice, huh? That's a big move on the ones.
Yeah, I slipped on it hard, though, because I was market order. I mean, decent entry. And I closed it.
There you go, Shiloh. Thank you. We got
There
the
you go.
100. Thank you, Shiloh. Appreciate it.
Oh, do we see 100 likes? Somebody throw the fucking party music.
Cuss jar. Cuss jar.
Pineapple Pete.
$1 in the cuss jar.
Thanks, folks. Really appreciate all the support of the channel.
Yeah, Shiloh's the one who got it up there. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Just proves that if you stick with anything long enough. So I slipped hard on entry and exit, but that's okay.
I just looked to go look at your P&L and I noticed my $94. That's depressing. I'm used to like 4 times that in the Asian market. This has been crazy tonight. Yeah, thanks, Shiloh.
Ones are so different.
Thanks, Obey. Thanks, Vinny.
Yeah.
Captain, thank you too, my friend. Everybody, you guys all make it happen. All we're doing is talking.
You guys are bringing all the entertainment tonight.
That's right.
Why did you go to YouTube so I could read the chat?
Man, oh man.
It's crazy how far we've come in 3 months, though. Like
Right
I said,
about-
from Bob's shitty mic to now. Okay, I'll put another $1 in there.
Oh boy. The cuss jar. I think Casey's onto something. Casey's gonna get the contents of that cuss jar at the end of every month. Tap just said the same thing. Can I be the cuss jar?
Yeah.
Tapped, we know you really want to get Algobox, so maybe we'll find a way to do a super chat fundraiser for you or something. We'll help you out. We'll get you there, bud. You're young. You're way ahead of the game. Man, I wish somebody taught me all this stuff when I was 18. We'll get you there.
There you go, Shiloh. Cheers.
Yeah, there's a beer for Shiloh.
Fantastic.
So now it's going to dump out of that shark for you there, John.
That's all right. Hey, look, I mean, it is what it is.
But
I could have put the turbo risk setting or whatever on that AO.
But you know, it's who said that earlier? I think it was let me scroll up. TMB. Yeah. It pushed up enough to turn the channels green.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it hit a bunch of stops though. TMB, it probably would have kept going a little further if it hit people's stops. I think people just took that heat. Anybody who was short took the heat.
I should have been looking at your dials over there.
It would have ripped up another leg.
I should have been looking at your dials there, Jesse, because that would have I would have held it a little longer knowing where those dials were at.
Yeah, because people were FOMOing into that move long.
Yeah.
And then it didn't really last. They didn't have enough steam.
No, I mean, it's a... But like I said, it broke the top of that. So when you're wrong, you're wrong. Get out of the way and move on to the next one.
Yep.
Funny is that shark doesn't... It's not showing now. Oh well. On to the next one. What am I?
What is this? What is this? Hold on, let me put my glasses on again. Jesus, I'm getting old. Okay, never mind. That was the bid in the ask lines. At first glance, I said, "Are we blowing through a PRZ here?" That mixed me up. All right.
So we're down like 450. Actually, more than that. 130.
Yeah, TMB. It'll be. I don't like saying TMB. What's your? Can we get on first name basis, if you don't mind? It's got to be something that starts with a Tim or a T. So I'm gonna guess Tim. Tom. Okay. Duh. Probably the most common T name. All right, Tom. Tom. You might be right on that. I mean, it'll be interesting to see if London opens up and they rip it up north. I don't know. The anticipation is setting in. How long do we got to go here? 30 minutes? Jeez, I'm barely hanging on here. Ah, Missile. It's good to know Missile's name is Marty. Ah, cool. I don't mind saying Missile, though. It just rolls off the tongue, you know. But TMB for me is hard to say. Marty, all right. Marty Missile. Yeah, Vinny, I think you missed it. Vinny, I was talking about trying to get Algobox in the hands of Tapped. He's only 18, so I said maybe we'll try to do like a super chat fundraiser or something. He said, no, I got this. I'll figure out a way on my own. So pretty respectable, Tapped. I like that. Make it happen.
When you earn something, it's much more valuable to you.
That's right. You know, and just having that mindset is what's valuable right there. I want this, I'm going to get it, right? Love it. You're a good kid, man. Your parents raised you good. Percentage here. Let me pull the gauges down. Hold on. Somebody's asking about it's Chris asking about the percentage. Let me put my damn glasses on. Shit.
NQ is 24%.
There we go. Can you see it now? Yeah, 24% long. I think it got up in the 40s, didn't it, at that shark? I think it was. I think I saw 41% when we were up in that shark on the. What chart was that, John? The ones?
Yeah. Yep.
There you go. Yeah, that's an idea. I think I mentioned that before, Tapped. There's a phone number on the website. Call it. Not right now, because Vinny's probably in bed with the kids and the wife sleeping and everything. But tomorrow, I think Vinny himself answers that phone number. He does have a Helping Hands program. And when Vinny gave me a promo code for Algobox, I told him I don't want the money. I don't need it. I want to contribute anything that comes into that. It's probably nothing, but contribute that to the Helping Hands program to help get Algobox in the hands of those who need it, want it, love it, etc. But maybe can't afford it. That would be yourself. So give him a call.
Yeah, find out what the obligations may be. I don't think any of us know. So
yeah, I think it's just stay engaged with the community, watch the YouTube streams, go through the training, show that you're actually active in the community, all that kind of stuff, I think. But Vinny can answer more on that on your phone call. And Marty Missile just said that Vinny's Helping Hands program changed his life. So there you go.
You never know what you don't. You know, we're all making suppositions on what that may be.
Yep. Vinny will talk you through it. Just give him a call tomorrow.
Vinny, that's very generous of you, bud. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, man. We're here to help too.
Yeah, Tapped, you've been watching us on here long enough. You probably get this in your hands. You could probably figure it out pretty quick.
Yeah, and we'd lots of cool things that somebody at your age could do with it. So
Just don't do what I did. I was an idiot and I skipped through parts of the training and jumped right into trading, and it took me a lot longer to learn the system because I didn't follow the what's not the
you
operating.
didn't follow directions?
Yeah, I didn't follow directions and I didn't follow the order of operations.
So Shiloh, I will say,
I was too excited.
Enigma goes away end of the year, and I think the best pricing actually ends tomorrow or today now. the Christmas special was extended, thanks to Vinny earlier tonight, because we have 2 other folks that want to pull the trigger on it tomorrow.
Yep.
So
a couple people said, hey, payday's tomorrow. Can we still get the deal? Vinny said, absolutely. Sale is extended to end of day tomorrow.
Oh, it's extended through Sunday.
Oh, Sunday. Okay.
There you
Sunday.
go.
There you go.
So
Beautiful.
there you go. So.
And Shiloh, you know this. You've been around a while watching us. Tonight was not super impressive. We can only take what the market gives us, right? But you've seen us trade this thing.
So the lifetime package, I think it's $29.95, something like that. I'll give you the exact price. Give me a second.
Yeah, and then you could always do the rent to own too. I think if I remember correctly, you pay a few months up front and then you just make monthly payments or whatever until it's paid off and you own it. That's an approach too, if you're budget limited.
Yeah, so the outright ownership is $29.97. The gold lease to own is $297, and the 1 year is $2,500 basically, with our promo code.
And there's a chart on the website that shows you the differences between the different packages.
Yeah, I'll pull it up. Just
there you go, Missile. I mean, that's why we're here, paying it forward.
Oh, I'm losing track of where shit's at. There we go. So here's the 3 different packages. But if you buy the lifetime, you get all the other bots as well. But admittedly, you get Enigma bot in the other 2 as well. So great value along with that bot in and of itself.
I mean, let me see. What chart are you on? The 2s? All right.
That's the 2s right there.
If we're on the 3s, I mean, if you just took those 4 Enigma plays tonight during the Asian session, I mean, those 4 plays alone pay for Algobox. I mean, those have been beautiful tonight. Are we back on my charts? I'll show them off one more time, but I think there was
We are
5 now. So 1, hit target, 2, hit target, 3, hit target, 4, hit its target, and let me zoom in on the 5th and final. It did not stop out before it ran up and hit its target. So there you go. That bot is fabulous. Meanwhile, I'm the idiot sitting here at $94. I didn't take any of those. Right? So there's still a human element, right? You got to arm the bot and say, okay, enter me in the next one. I've been sitting here messing around in the chat all night while John's over there making money.
Nah. John's gone down since the stream started. That sucks.
$20 minutes. Jeez, John, I'm about to conk out over here. 104 likes. Look at that. Casey. Suck it up. Man, I've been trying. Jeez. I don't know how. Many of you are not on the West Coast. I don't know how the hell you're still awake. Vinny, Texas. John, Louisiana. Casey's also in Texas, right? So you guys are
in Texas.
You guys are at least an hour or two ahead of me.
Tapped in Texas.
That's right. Tapped in Texas.
Why do I feel like we're going to run down there? Why do I feel like...
Obeys in Texas.
Let's see.
Shiloh says that's trading. Yeah.
240 here and up at 615.
Holy cow.
Ouch.
Might as well not even go to sleep, Shiloh.
All right.
Captain's still here. Captain, you gonna trade the London Open? Let's do this. Okay, TMB.
All right. I'll tell you what. I'm going to take the old Bob Close challenge here. I think I'm going to switch to the ones. And I think we'll arm the bot for the London Open. First 5 minutes.
Oh, boy. John's going to get crazy here. If I remember correctly, it starts moving before the Open, right before. I don't get it because I think Europeans are sleep in or something because their pre-market's been open for what, an hour or two?
All right, Jesse, is it level 2 or level 3 Enigmas for the Open?
Yeah, tapped for sure. Yeah, we're going to switch to his charts.
I will.
You're going to be on the ones? I don't know if you really want to show it off, firing off some trades and not caring about whether or not it works. Level 1, you'll get more opportunities, but I would stick on level 3 if I'm on the ones. The Algobar ones, I use level 3. That's just my opinion.
All right, I've got it on the 3s. I'm not armed yet.
Vinny says he's going to make 4K in one trade at 3 a.m. I bet you he's doing what you're going to do. He's going to arm that bot and just let it rip. If you want my opinion, I would just put arm next, not arm continuous. Just in case it goes crazy nuts and you get opposing signals, right? Multiple of them. I don't know. To be honest, the last couple times I stayed up this late, I wasn't even seeing straight, so I don't remember what happened. Okay,
level 2s on the 2s is what Vinny's saying.
Yep. All right, so level 2.
All right.
Algobar 2s, 8 contracts. Man, Vinny ain't messing around.
Well, Vinny's a little bit more bold than I'm going to be on this, but...
Well, what's new there, right?
Yeah.
Tapped wants us to switch to your screen so we can show this off.
I will.
All right.
I'm not arming anything yet.
I'm going to do the same thing. Why not? I'm going to do it too. Hold on. Let me get off my cash account. Turn on a prop firm. Let me see. Question is, which one? Let's go with... I'm not going to mess with Tick Tick because I'm like that close to a payout. So let's go Tradeify.
The next piece is, what ATM am I taking?
Oh, I gotta hide. Can you switch off my screen so I can change my account?
Yep.
Thank
Here
you,
we go.
sir. You know what? I'm just gonna do them all. F it. It's easy. It's easier because I already have the trade copier set up that way. So let's see.
Just take one account, dude.
No, I'm doing them all. But we're showing your screen.
That's fine.
Okay, so I'm on the 3s though, so I'm gonna drop it down to level 1. Arm next. Actually, I'm not gonna turn it on yet till we're a little closer. Okay, I'm ready if you wanted to switch back to me. Either way, but I'm on the 3s though, so might not get one right away.
All right. So
Okay, so big ATM target 15 to 20 for Vinny.
I'm doing I'll do big 15.25. We'll see how it goes.
What am I on? I'm on my big with the auto trail. Plug your ears, Vinny. I know. So I'm on my big. So what that's gonna do is if it goes 28 ticks, it's gonna move my stop to 22, and then it'll start trailing at 38. So I'm going for a big move. That's what I'm hoping for. But I'm on the 3s. Got it set to level 1. Don't let me forget to arm or to enter next. Let's count it down when we get close enough. Vinny's on the 2s. Okay, so this is actually a good setup. John's on the 1s. Vinny's on the 2s.
No,
I'm on the 3s.
right now. I can go to the 1s.
Oh, I thought you. Never mind. No. You do your thing. I just thought, for whatever reason, I thought you were on the 1s.
I was initially on the 1s. That's why I was like, eh. We'll see.
The terrible 2s, TMB. Tom, yeah. So it's the bar size. So we trade algo bars. So it's how many ticks of price movement are in each bar. So I'm on the biggest of the 3 of us here. I'm on the 3s. So each of these bars is pretty big. Vinny's trading the 2s with the bot, and I think John's going to trade the 2s also. Yep, it's Algobox's. It's the bar size, like kind of how like a Renko or like Heiken-Ashi, it's a tick based bar with some magic sauce. Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with time though. All right, let's see. Well, when you get Algobox, Tom, you'll be able to track it. The 200 EMA on the 1 minute is holding the price down. All right. Well, as soon as London opens, it's going to either rip that EMA's face off or it's going to drop out. We'll see.
Or it could do both.
It's probably going to do both, but the EMAs right now in London's pre-market don't mean really nothing on the open. Just be aware of that. That's why we love this Enigma, because all it really cares about is, well, in my opinion, the most important thing that it cares about is order flow.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna go the
Yeah.
Jesse James route.
Missile, I tend to agree with you. I think it's going to drop out. I think on the London Open, it's going to get a massive drop. That's just my guess, not financial advice like Missile says. But, if it rips down, that might just be a fake out, and then it just tears up too. So we'll see.
I'll just manually move the stop.
What are you going to do, a stop only?
No. I've got your ATM with it.
Oh, gotcha.
The old Jesse James.
Gotcha. I don't got Vinny's balls, though. I'm doing one contract. But it's across 12 accounts. So essentially, it's like 12 contracts, right? So we'll see. 8 minutes. There's the countdown. Let's do this.
Jesse James. Oh, look at this.
Look at what? What am I missing?
What delta? Let's see. Trying to. It's like it will drop to me, not financial advice.
All right. Coming up on 6 minutes here in 15 seconds.
This could be fun, boys.
Yeah. Did you settle on the... Oh, let me zoom in. You settle on... Okay, so you're on the 2s, and you're on level 2. You're going to arm long and short?
Out of the gate, I don't have much of a choice.
Yeah, you don't really know.
I don't believe I do.
Missile says his target would be the last AO line.
On which chart?
Yeah, I've got mine. I got those lines turned off because it just, for me, it starts drawing too many horizontals.
You can change the number of horizontals.
Yeah, it's still too many because I got all the, like, especially when there's a J hook.
Oh, yeah.
And the way I've got the channel regulators doubled up, it's like, wow, it gets a lot of horizontals.
29.
Here, let's see.
But if it's the one right down here below us, that's not a very big move. I'm thinking this was probably talking about something else further back. This one, maybe?
Oh, down here. So he's talking about the one at 23.75 on my chart on the 2s.
23.75?
Yeah, 923.75.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I got that on my 3s. That's not a very big move down, though, Missile. I guess you're cool with that. I'm just hoping we get a bigger rip than that somewhere, whichever direction. Okay.
First little thump.
Yeah, I heard that. So 15 seconds until 3 minutes to go.
Armed. Yep, I see that.
Well, we sure built up to a suspenseful exit here on the stream.
Hey, Jesse, 105 likes.
There we go.
Let's see, we're armed. I'm armed short only right now just because of the 2-finger on the left.
I see 106.
Sweet.
Okay, so you're going to arm short only.
I am right now on the stream. Just because of the 2-finger below us. If it blows through it already. We are in that J hook on the 2s as well there. You know my theory on that. I only like playing those guys as continuations, not reversals. So
That's true. I'm just not sure how much the market open cares about what's happened historically, you know? I don't know. That's my theory anyways. But again, I have
can't
not
say that I've traded London enough to be able to speak about it.
Yeah, exactly. So leave it to the robot.
Yeah, we keep riding the golden ropes on the wave chart. We come up, touch them, go back down. Come up, touch them, go back down.
Yeah, see, remember I said a couple minutes before it starts moving.
Did they just trap a bunch of people?
Okay, so all right, 1 minute to go. Yeah, look at Missile. Yeah, we got down there before the open, Missile.
Comes back and tests the price of the Delta dump.
Tom thinks we're gonna bounce. All right, I'm getting ready to arm. Here we go. 20 seconds.
I am armed.
I'm armed in both directions. Level 1 on the Algobar 3s.
I'm armed continuous.
Vinny, arm the bot. There we go. There's the open. A big nothing burger. Nothing. Didn't this happen last night, though, too? And 5 minutes later, everything started ripping.
Yeah, it started whipping around a little bit.
Nothing. Come on.
W.
Okay. It's trying to bounce.
It's trying. Trying.
All right, he's gonna let it run for 5 to 10 minutes. All right. I can't remember, but it seems like the last couple nights I traded this with you guys, it was way more action than that.
Yeah.
Is it a bank holiday over there?
Here it comes.
Fib.NQ on the 29.
What happened here? Down to 900 we go. Who knows?
Oh, here goes a dropout.
Yep. I'm short only right now. So J-hook over. The only thing I see is further down we go.
Lower bands touch NQ on
Oh,
the
there we go.
29.
Little movement.
Lower bands touch
Oh.
NQ on the 29.
Let's go.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands
Okay, double
touch
delta
NQ
on the 6.
29.
Stealth, good job. Congrats.
We just came down to a previous AO from yesterday.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 29.
Just gonna grind. Stair step down. E6, 880.
So 43% long on Apex.
Are they?
Yeah.
I need to get back over here so I can see that.
Good trade, Shiloh. Congrats.
39% long. %39 long. 40.
41. 42.
Order
All right,
Sim-
I'm gonna hit it on that account.
Sim traders are getting long.
They're giving up yet? They're definitely trying to get
Lower
long
bands
now.
touch NQ on the 29.
Oh, they just got a bunch of them got smoked. It's down to 21% long now. Little stop run there. Yeah, very uneventful, huh, Vin? Tom, the numbers are from Tradeovate. So if you have any kind of Tradeovate account, you can add the pulse to the website, and it'll show you the tilt on the different instruments for the sim traders that are trading on that particular prop firm that you're signed in with. So right now I'm signed into an Apex Tradeovate account, so it's showing me the Apex numbers.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
I prefer
29.
those because they're the biggest prop firm they have, so it's the biggest data set. And Top Step X also has their what they call their tilt, very similar. 49% long on Apex.
Tempting. I'm already short though, and I took one account over here.
Yeah, that was a big nothing burger. Just like the Asian session.
Yep.
What a dud of an evening. We are sorry about that, folks. We can only give you what the market gives us, you
Lower
know?
bands touch NQ on
Yep.
the 29.
Okay, back to the top of the channels.
Order.
Yeah, Vinny, I'm with you. I'm barely awake.
No push.
John, I don't know how you and Bob trade this, and then you guys several times have traded all the way through, straight through the New York session too, right?
Yep.
Man, that is nuts.
It's because I'll get up and go take a break and go do something completely different for a little while.
I think I'm seeing cross-eyed.
Getting close to that. It's getting close to that. Buyers are trying. They're trying. They're not making any headway though. Come on.
Oh, Jeff said gold is falling hard. Okay.
What's Dixie doing? Just curious. The Dixie will tell a lot.
Will it?
Yeah. Tell you what the dollar's doing.
All right, it's 10 minutes after and still nada. Well, I don't want to say nothing. Shiloh and who else? Shiloh and somebody had a good trade. Hold on. Let me scroll back up. Stealth. That's right. Stealth and Shiloh. Great trading. I took nothing, so I'm still at 94 bucks.
Pull back up over here so I can see. 45% long, right?
Yeah, 45% of Apex traders on Tradeovate are long right now.
See if they're good traders or not. Europe does like to reverse the Asian move. But is the move over yet? I'm hoping it's not. Not even one Enigma yet. Kind of surprised, actually.
Well, there's no movement. I mean, there's just really nothing happening. I'm surprised Shiloh and Stealth got some trades. Good work. I mean, those 2 dropouts from the top of the channel on the 9s were nice.
Yep.
I just didn't really have a signal to go. And I don't, I barely ever traded this, only twice, so I didn't trust anything. All right, Vinny turned it off. Yep, get charged up for the morning session, that's right.
Yeah. It's about where I'm at this point.
You too, Vin. Thanks, bud. Thanks for hanging out. You've been here for hours. Thank you. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let them bed bugs bite. Okay, so it's trying to rip up a little bit here. Okay, Missile, sleep, bud. We'll see you on, if we end up streaming tomorrow, I'm sure we'll see you. If not, we will talk to you Sunday night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being such a big part of the channel. We appreciate it.
Order flow event, edge of the channel on the 3s. Let's see.
Oh, shoot, I missed it. I was looking at the chat. Dang it, I'm late. Oh, there's a shark.
Push.
If it breaks that shark, I think I'm going to go for it.
I think you have a better entry on that crab, maybe. %39 long. They're trying to buy it up.
Shiloh still short, looking for 850.
I'm just looking for a test of 900 at this point.
Okay, here we go. If we drop through this shark, I have an order to sell staged at the bottom of that shark. A couple ticks below it. Let's go. Getting in on this short with Shiloh. Okay, here we go. Let's push down. Oh.
We're going to pop back up.
She can't make up her mind.
28% now. Those longs exited.
Tapped, you should probably wait till like the mid-morning. Let Vinny get his trading and stuff in and all that, and then just call mid-morning. That way he knows who you are. Just say, hey, it's Tapped from the Nomads stream. My real name is this. He's a good dude. He'll chat you through the whole process. Nice move out of that shark. Wow.
Yep. Back to 50 we go. Maybe. They're trying to suck price up.
Lower band bands touch NQ on the
Ooh,
AV9.
it's trying to go. Tom's thinking it's going to push up to 940. So on the 9s, we have a PRZ forming right at 942.
Broke the channel on the...
Yeah. So if I was long right now, I'd be targeting 942, Tom. We've got a harmonic reversal zone there, potential reversal zone. If we break through that, the next one up is a cipher up at 958. Either way, nice trade. Anybody who is long, look at that. I'm going to cancel that order I staged down below that shark. That's definitely out of play now. So we just got a super cross right on king timing and dropped right out of it on the 3s. Yeah, my channels are red and green though. It's Christmas time on my charts. I'm sitting out.
Triple ready ups.
Still got another 85 out of the long. All right, good trade.
Exit.
So I picked up about 150 right there.
Wow.
So that cross appeared when the channel was still red.
So you took it short?
Yep.
That was a nice little move out of that cross. And you had a double delta, and it was on king timing.
Yep.
Nice trade.
I choked it off a little bit, but...
So you're back up at session highs then, P&L wise, right?
No. Nope.
Man, look at that dropout. What a nice move. Do you have the cross on your charts?
On my 3s.
Oh, yeah. We're looking at your 2s.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. No problem.
This is where I get sideways as I'm trading one chart. I'm trading the 3s over here, managing that trade.
Understood. No problem. I mean, that was a real nice order flow event. 2 of them in the same spot as we touched the Bollinger Band on the 9s up at the top of the channel. I mean, beautiful short play.
Yeah, I'm looking for a push back to like 910. I don't know if we get it, but...
Yeah, Tom, I don't know. I mean, that certainly was a double top. I mean, we dropped right out of there, but it feels to me like the market wants to, turn around and start going higher. So I don't know. I don't trust the London session. I've only traded the first few minutes twice. and I'm half asleep, so I turned my bot off already. I'm not gonna trade. I don't trust myself to make smart decisions when I'm half dead. But yeah, that was a double top. I mean, we came right back up to that same area of resistance, dropped right out of there, and we saw. Can you switch to my charts real quick?
Yeah. Jesse's come on.
So Tom and anybody else watching,
Come on.
I'm sure you guys got your own setups, but look at this. Look how perfect this was. So here's the double top you're talking about, right? But when this one happened, look, we're in that magenta vertical zone. That's called king timing off the Fibonacci timings. Look what happened when we came up there. We got a double delta. So that's a double-sized delta push. And then as it started to drop, we got this cross, which was an imbalance. And then at the same time all that was happening, if you look over here at the bigger bars, the 9s, we were right at the top of this red channel. We touched the Bollinger Band, dropped out of there, and had the order flow event all at the same time.
Push.
And look at that drop. I'm going to measure it.
It's a super shark right there. That's on the 2s.
So that's a 86 tick dropout right there, with lots of confluence happening at the same time. Up in the upper third of the channel, I love those setups. We touch the Bollinger Band. At the same time, we get 2 different order flow events happening in the king timing zone. Boom, dropped right out. That's what I'm talking about. $9.40. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean up here? Yeah, I wasn't looking that far back. This general area, you can see these red lines over here. That's general resistance in that whole area. Right? Because look, we tried to come up there, bounced out of there, came up there again, bounced out of there, came up there again, bounced out of there. Or dropped out of there, I should be saying. But yeah, technically you're right. So 940, well, if you count the wicks, 943 would be the double top. And sure sounds like it wants to go there.
Come on.
Stealth hesitated. So if you look at my chart, Stealth, look at the, so just like we had that perfect setup short, right? By then, now the channels are starting to turn green. We got this Fibonacci or Fibella dot, we call it. It's a fib dot, and the blue one is really strong, by the way. It's the strongest of the dots. So we got that blue dot at the bottom of this channel. Sent it north. But as far as hesitating, yeah, I've been hesitating all darn stream. I think I only took one trade earlier. So yeah, V, barely. I'm hanging on by a thread.
Yep, still here, still going.
I think V already went to bed, got a whole night's sleep, and we're still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
stream
think
started.
that eventful open sucks though, so I think it's about that time, Jesse.
Yeah, it says the stream started 8 hours ago.
Yeah, it's that time. So with that, we tried the bot at the open. Nothing happened. So, you guys, it's a Friday. Keep it green today, and we will. The number tapped is on the. I think it's on the contact us page for algoboxpro.com. But anyway, so sorry, I was looking up at the chat real quick, but yeah, we'll be here potentially for tomorrow. If it's like this, we'll pop on and say our say a whole lot of nothing. So anyway, thanks for everything, guys. This was our best stream yet. 105 likes, peaked out at over 60 viewers. Really appreciated everything, and you guys are as big of a part of this as we are. So thanks for all the chat. Really appreciate it. Jesse, you know I'm going to say it. Couldn't do it without you, brother.
Hey, you too. Thanks for having me. Like always, great to see all you guys in the chat. We love hanging out with you. So if we do a stream tomorrow afternoon, it'll be nice to see you all. If not, then we'll see you on Sunday. Appreciate all of you. Have a great night's rest, hopefully, and we'll talk to you soon.
Yep. Take care,
Thanks,
guys.
See ya.